Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Ready? Aim! Ready? Aim! Ready? Aim! Ready? Freeze it! Oh!
Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hello, everybody. I almost said Happy Pearl Harbor Day, but it's not a happy day. It's remembering those that have passed away in Pearl Harbor and those that had to be there. That had to be a freakishly scary time.
Hi.
I can't see the comments because that screen's in the way. No, it's not a happy day. I know, right? And I'm trying to find you, Mike. I promise I'm trying to find you.
Good to see you back, Joseph. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, his phone died.
Yeah,
So
I saw that.
he had to go and get a new one today.
Yep.
Where the hell are you? There you are. And then it just moved. Really? That's because Mike commented in there, so it moved right before I clicked it. You bastard! How dare you, sir? But thank you for helping, Mike. I'm just kidding you. If somebody comes up, Mama, watch for him, would you? There's
Oh,
somebody.
you mean like that guy?
Yeah, like that guy.
Hey, did you look at Facebook today? Like a different hat.
Oh, right on.
It's still a bubble gum, okay? Tie-dye, I guess.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hello, Seth.
Hello, Mr. Snake. I will call
Hello,
him
Snake
Snake
Boy.
Pilsen from now on.
Hey, Snake Boy.
Yeah.
You know why he's king of all snakes? Because he plays with a snake in his pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick bastard.
Yeah.
We know all about you there, Seth.
Oh.
Playing with his
Oh.
little...
Hey, Neil.
Hey, Neil. Hang on.
Neil.
I'll send you a link, Neil.
Yeah, I don't even have a way on here.
I do. I've got a couple ways. So,
Well,
I'll send it in. I'll just send it in your email.
Is he in the green room?
I think so, but I don't know.
If you got his email,
Yeah, I can just email.
add up your contacts in the green room, and then we can send it that way. But which is
I got
something
my
that I'm
email.
trying to ask you for is his damn email so that I can just add that shit.
I
But
got my snail mail today
green
from the
room if
government.
he's not in there.
Yeah. Did you hear me?
No, I was busy ignoring you.
Okay. I
There
got
you
my
go, Neil. I
snail.
sent you a link.
Got my
What's up, buddy?
snail mail from the government today.
Uh-huh.
It's my raise,
You got a raise?
pretty. Yeah, everybody got a raise. Everybody.
Really? Mama,
Uh-huh.
did you get a raise?
Yeah, it's basically like like right around $150 extra a month, but
That'll help.
the whole thing is that is designed essentially to cover your medical payment that you have to make to the government. So basically, they're just giving you money so you can give it back to them.
Wow.
That's my understanding. Dave.
It's like 8.7%, I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's the biggest thing we've ever had since it's been created.
Yep.
Because of the inflation, Basically covers our inflation.
It covering shit.
You're partly right. Yeah.
I wonder if I'll get the raise.
Hey, I'll even take the old amount. Just give me something, man. Come on.
Yeah.
And cover my medical. That's all I'm asking. So I
There's
can go
no
back to
reason
treatment
why you should not get
prior to
it.
not being able to go to treatment.
Oh,
Neil.
yeah.
Hi, Mom and Ken and Mikey.
Right.
What's going on, Neil?
Well, it looks like I got a lot of torn muscles.
Oh yeah,
Oh, boy.
nothing broken.
That it doesn't appear so.
So,
No.
Torn muscle will make you bruise too, really bad.
but
Yeah,
also there's so nothing broken, so you're not having to worry about like if you cut an artery or something like that.
Well, we didn't go and get an X-ray because they wouldn't transport me, fuckers. So we just did another freaking interview over the net and looked at it. And I agree. I think it's probably just basically like really strained, torn muscles down.
Okay.
And it
Now,
hurts.
where
now.
was that
It does
bruise at,
hurt.
Neil?
It hurts like hell now, you know. So
What Kim?
I was trying to ask Neil.
Yeah.
Where's that bruise located?
all along the left side, all along my stomach.
Oh. But you use your stomach muscles to push, don't you?
No, yeah, to push and pull. But when I fell that day, I reached up and I grabbed the pull things with everything I had, and I was twisted in a way. So it was kind of, I really kind of like wrenched my muscles, I guess, on that side, really.
You could have just tore it.
Well, that's what he seems to think. And today they actually are lighter than they were yesterday.
That's good.
And
Okay.
they're starting to
already
yellow.
in.
Yeah, you can see where they're starting to yellow and turn green, so
Right.
they're going through the phases of healing, already. So, 'cause
Seth, I'm coming over to your house for tacos, man.
No, I was just about to say I don't care who you're doing, Seth. I don't want to hear about it, even if her name is Taco.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
the only person I know as Taco is a guy, so
Well, I know, but
we're not going to judge, okay?
Yeah.
well, what did he say? He's eating taco.
No,
He
he said
says-
I'm
it
doing
was-
tacos later tonight.
Yeah. So I had to.
We're teasing him
In every
about
way.
because David Lopez would call him Taco.
Yeah.
That's what we're teasing him about. The only taco I know is a guy. Fucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really weird though, Mom. It's like when stuff goes through my intestines, boy, but I can feel that. Ooh.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's starting to hurt.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I think it's like
he just
pulling the
tells you
muscle
you're-
all the way through your groin up to your freaking waist down here,
Yep.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Neil, the pain just reminds you that you're alive. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
thing. I don't mind feeling the pain. It tells
That's my
tell
word.
me a
Yeah.
lot,
Yep.
The day I don't
But I-
start having pain is my last day on earth.
Yeah. And I've had
Right.
broken hip before on the other side, so I'm very familiar with all the bruises and the way everything should look. And this far out of the injury, my hip, if it was broken, would look like a fucking balloon.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
Oh,
know,
definitely.
and it just would be way worse than what it is now. And so it's nothing. I don't think anything to worry about really. And thank
Good.
God, because
I'm glad.
I mean, no. Let me take that back. Thank the sun, But
I just say thank the universe, because they.
yeah,
right.
glad that it's not worse than broken bone.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
good to hear. I'm glad you got another consultation with the doctor, and
Well, I wanted them to take me by ambulance today because, like, when I woke up yesterday, it had doubled in size. The
yeah.
bruise. So the bruise was
Oh.
really big, But then, like today, I woke up and the lady that was helping me, I asked her to take a picture, and so she took a picture for me. I looked at it, and it looked like it was actually lighter, and so it was like, to me, like it was actually starting to go away, which was
What,
a
Ken?
good sign.
Did you remember to set a timer in there?
No, I didn't. What's the number on that?
I can't see it anymore. It was
Okay.
26. This
What do you got on a timer?
25.
25?
Yeah. So maybe set it for 24.
Yeah, Alexa, set timer for 24 minutes. Pizza. We haven't had pizza in a while.
Frozen pizza.
Oh yeah.
It's a Walmart brand, but it's like a 5 meat pizza with, I can't remember if I think it's stuffed crust, isn't it?
I can't remember.
It's
been so
really
long.
good though. It's really good. I like it better than like Little Caesars pizza, and it's cheaper.
So are you feeling any better today, Ken, you old fuck?
Actually, I took the last 2 days off, so yeah, I'm doing a little better.
Yeah.
I've been, see, the problem is I've actually been working my ass off. I tore the entire stove apart.
Yep.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but there's
It's a lot.
3 pieces per burner, and there's 4 burners, so whatever that is, I had to scrub each one of them pieces by hand because I tried to run them through the dishwasher, did not work.
Yeah, man.
Still not satisfied, so I've been soaking them in bleach, and it's breaking the shit up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why when I got my new stove, that's why I went with the glass top, man. I was like, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Yeah.
Nope, no fucking way I ever want a glass top.
No.
Hell no. Not with me cooking with cast iron. I'd scratch the fuck out of that thing.
Oh.
Ken,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you something. I was doing my last delivery or second to last delivery, and I got pulled over, and I'm like, oh my God. And the cop, it was a like just an all black car, just, with a city license plate. So it was undercover. And he stands at the back, and I'm assuming he was probably punching in my license number because he basically got behind me and pulled me over right away. And so he comes up to the window, and I look at him, I'm like, what's going on? And he kind of laughed. He goes, nothing really, except that your brake lights are out. And I'm like, again? Because 6 months ago they were out. So he writes me the warning ticket. He's like, just go get it fixed. If nothing else, don't drive after dark until you get it fixed, and just keep this warning ticket so that if you get pulled over again, you can just show it to them and then they'll let you go. I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. But, so I went to, AutoZone.
My tester, dude.
I went to AutoZone, and I went in and I talked to a couple of the guys that were standing in there, and I said, look, this is what's going on. My brake light, and I had forgotten that I replaced the bulb 6 months ago. So I was like, I can't figure out if this is a fuse, if it's bulbs, it's what. And like 2 guys came out, and they were like, okay, well, let's figure this out. And they were like, okay, let's get your fuse box. And then they were just looking around. They couldn't figure out where the fuse box was. And I finally said, hang on a minute. And I pulled out the manual, and I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, it's under the hood.
I would have told you that.
And
anything to do with lights is under the hood.
So they went through and they tested all of the fuses. All the fuses were good. So we closed that all up. And I said, well, then I guess the only other thing is that both of my brake lights went out at the same time, which doesn't make sense. And he looked at me and he said, well, let me go back and look. And he takes a look at the lights, and he's like, yeah, my guess is you drove through a puddle, or it rained on your car, or any number of things. So he unscrews the first light, and he's like, okay, this is an issue. And I'm like, what? And he said, he pulled the bulb out, and he said, yeah, that's definitely dead. He said, look at how burnt your sockets are.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring this. I need to call the guy from Shift Garage.
That can actually
Like-
cause a fire.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to call him and say, look, we've discovered another problem. You know, what is it going to cost to basically replace the sockets on those? And then I need to figure out a way to actually somehow protect the.
There's a way
the-
to do it is
the
you can
light.
get like there's a battery cleaning brush, and one side of the battery cleaning brush is really kind of small,
I got one.
and you stick it down in there, and you just clean off all that condensation, and then you just stick plug the bulb back in. You
Well,
know?
the problem is that the sockets looks like they've been probably burnt over and over again. Because I've had to replace the lights a couple times now, and it's always
Well,
at the
that's just
same
probably
time.
just from like condensation that builds up, because
But
they have the same kind of posts inside of a light bulb as they do on a battery. So when
Yeah,
they get
I get that.
condensation, and you get
The problem is the fluid gets in around the lights, and it shocks. You know, it makes them spark. It makes them burn out. The problem is it's not, the whole housing is not waterproof, and so it's just they're going to keep going out and going out and going out. So I
well,
need
you
to
just get
figure
a
out
new
how
seal.
to.
It's probably the new
Many
seal
people
that
are.
you need to replace around the light lens. Then there should be a rubber seal or rubber gasket that goes around that
There
lens
is.
of the light. So when
Can
you
I
put the
say
light-
something, please? There is a gasket on the socket itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it doesn't prevent anything from coming in. The
It
the
should.
lens the lens cover on the right hand tail light,
Uh-huh.
literally he was trying to unscrew the whole thing to pull it out, and the
Mhm.
lens cover just went crack, and the whole top of the lens cover just busted off. So now I have it taped on.
Oh.
Yeah, I got some issues.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do a search right now. Give me a second.
Well, I need to do is call Shift Garage and explain the situation and ask them what it would cost. What is their cost for
Okay.
like new backlights? Because that is a dangerous thing. Hi, Jerry.
Hey, the difference is, hi Jerry. The difference
Happy birthday,
is,
Jerry.
oh my god. The difference is they have to buy brand new parts. Otherwise, they can't back it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but how much they pay for parts is so ridiculously cheap that it's better to go through them if they're willing to fix this for me.
Or you could go to a junkyard and pull them off for half the fucking price.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Putting
that's
that
rough.
shit on is so fucking easy, Susan. It's 3 or 4 screws usually.
Yeah. Yeah. And backlight lens. You can take the whole fucking thing. Probably get for $15.
So what? I wait until never because neither one of us can actually go out and do it.
Why can't we?
Not that
You
hard.
sit in a chair on your fat happy ass and fucking unscrew it.
Yeah. those are
Unless
really
unless
hard.
it detaches from
okay.
inside, that
Okay,
might be a thing too.
Drop it.
Ouch.
I don't
I mean,
need
if I
that
lived close
happy
enough,
ass.
if I lived close enough, I could wheelchair out and get it. You know, for
What
you
the
guys.
fuck, Susan? God, you get so fucking upset over nothing.
Fat happy ass? That's nothing. Thing.
Really, Susan?
Hmm.
It was in general. I wasn't saying you. God damn it, man.
I could actually do it if I was close enough. It's not that hard to fix, really. When you unscrew the screws to pull out the assembly, there should be like a black plug, and it unplugs, and the
Yeah, I
whole
know
assembly
all
should
about
come
it.
out in one piece. And like a local wrecking yard, they sell those parts pretty cheap. On the average, about less
I know
than
they do.
25 bucks.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got an older car where the lenses are harder to get, that might be a little more expensive, but you know.
But there you go. I can't even keep the wife happy.
What's that?
I can't even keep the wife happy. So if you haven't been offended yet, hang
Yeah,
around and I'll
That's,
offend you.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it
It's
wasn't
not,
even meant directly towards her.
Yeah, I could take my happy ass out and get them, you know. I'd be happy to do it. You know. But I've had to do it on a couple of my cars, man, because, like, you know, I've had older cars, like my last 4x4 had that kind of same very issue. And but luckily, I was able just to replace the gasket, and that solved the problem.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but her light fell apart, so the whole thing needs replaced.
Yeah.
Unless you can glue it back together somehow. I don't know.
Well, you know, you can go in most places like a pull apart yard. If you guys got one that's close by, man, they'd probably even go.
We used to. I don't know if it completely shut down or not.
Yeah, they probably even just are cool enough nowadays, man, where they'd probably go pull it for you for no big deal. They wouldn't charge you for it. You know, like I need this part. I can't physically go pull it. You know, can you guys just give me a good deal on it, man? You know, fuck yeah, they'd set you up, man. I'm sure they would.
A lot of times, those you pull it places, you just tell them, I don't have the tools. I'll pay extra for it. Can you help me out? And they'll go pull it for you.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing to fold, man. 5 minutes. You know, 5 minutes and it's done deal. If I was there, I'd fix it for you. No problem.
But I've been walking on eggshells for like 2 weeks now, so.
Oh man, I've been in the same boat for the last month, so I feel you guys, man. You know.
With your wife?
Yeah, I've been on edge myself.
Oh, she's very upset right now about to lose her daughter, so.
Oh, yeah.
We're all facing that kind of shit, you know. But that's the furthest thing from my mind at this point. You know, I'm just trying to be, I'm just thankful that I don't have broken bones.
Well, I'm telling you what, Dave, I could do it. I could sit my fat happy ass out in the chair. I ain't offended by that.
And take every step, be grateful that you have them, because when a day comes when you got to be in a chair like I do, you push
Well, see, I don't need to be in a chair. It takes me longer to get places.
Right. Same here. And then anywhere close. You know.
I need a chair about every half a block.
Yeah. Me too.
So
What's the
if I have
thing?
a walker along that has a chair in it, I don't really need the walker as I'm walking, but as I go, I'm hunched over more and more and more, and I need that walker.
Uh-huh.
And I need to turn around and sit in the chair.
Yeah.
Been up since 5 a.m., huh?
Wow.
Yeah, he's been working his patootie off.
Yeah.
I've hardly slept in the last 2 days, man, since all this bruising popped up, man. I've just been a fucking nervous wreck. I'm laying there trying to sleep, man. 1 minute I'm cold as fuck, the next minute I'm fucking can't breathe hardly, the next minute I'm cold as fuck, you know, just fighting sleep.
Hot, cold, hot, cold.
Yeah.
You're going through menopause.
Yeah. The only thing I feel like is when I take my morning dose of medication, I can finally go to sleep, man. You know?
Oh, I hear you. Well, then take it a little early. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I did this morning. I took it a little early because
I took mine at fucking 3 a.m. I finally fell asleep.
Yeah, I took mine about 7:30, I think. But fuck this. That way I could, because I was thinking I was going to be picked up and taken to the hospital, so I wanted to sleep as much as I could.
Right.
But then when they said no, and I was like,
Work
oh,
7 to 3 tomorrow and 10 to 6. What the hell does that mean? Oh, your normal schedule is 10 to 6, but they want you to go in at 7 a.m. Fuck that.
Yeah.
But I was glad, man, you know, that thanks for, you know, looking at that last night, Ken, because I was worried, man. I was really worried when I saw that. I was like, that's why I called you mom up. I said, no.
That was the day before.
Yeah, I was like, Mom.
Last night I was busy on a live stream.
Oh, you were on
And
live stream?
then also policing Nora's live stream at the same time.
Oh. Yeah. Were you there when the wife yelled at me?
When what? Yeah.
The wife yelled at me down the stairs?
Yep.
Oh,
Marty,
yeah.
stop talking.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me what I said?
I didn't.
How about I quit breathing? How about that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was not happy. Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
any onions or nothing, God damn it. If I had some onions, I could make egg salad sandwich or something. Don't got that.
Oh. You don't
Just
have to have
eggs.
onions.
Eggs and mayonnaise. Do you got that?
Yeah, I know, but I like onions, man.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
It's like when you
Actually,
make
egg
tuna
salad
fish.
sandwich.
I got a can of freaking like white meat chicken in there, I think.
Yeah.
Throw
Yeah.
that in the frying pan.
You know what I don't understand is why would a fucking can of white meat chicken smell exactly like tuna fish?
I don't know.
I
Because it's
do not
processed.
understand that, man.
I do, because it's processed.
That's
Oh.
fucking weird.
And they grind it up, and they put the same oil in it.
Yeah. This is those white meat chunks,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Best way to do that is drain it, and then throw it in the pan. Cook it up that way. It's already pre-cooked, so all you're doing is warming it up.
Yeah.
So I suppose a microwave would work, but
But you could use that kind of meat with stir fry shit, couldn't you?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's good is if you have salad mix, throw it in the salad and leave the oil in it. And don't put salad dressing on it. Use that as the oil.
Yeah.
I do shit like that because salad dressing has so many carbs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I use the chicken and the chicken oil.
Well,
Just
see,
dump
for
it all
me, I
in the
just
salad.
happen to need those carbs. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I need to stay away from carbs, but
Yeah.
But
Uh,
man, you know what? Now there's 2 crosses on there. I had 1 cross on there. Now there's 2.
you must have hit something.
huh.
Craziest fucking thing, man. If my religious friends saw that, they'd be going, "Oh gosh."
Yeah.
Right. Can't eat that crap. It has funny taste.
What?
I used to bread it and deep fry.
What was you talking about chicken?
If you doctor anything up, you can make anything taste good.
Yeah. Don't doctor up spoiled food, though. You know. No.
Been there, done that because I had to eat, bro.
Yeah. I know a guy back in the old days. He told a story, and he said he come home drunk one night,
Yeah.
loaded, and fried up green hamburger. Green hamburger. Not a joke. And he didn't get sick. I can see why. He was really drunk.
Yeah, the alcohol killed all the germs.
Yeah.
But I've done.
Yeah.
I've torn the mold off of bread and eaten it. And
Well, yeah. You're okay there, I think. Maybe. Wife tried to feed me bad lettuce one time. Anyway, she brought me chicken home today. Quick Trip. Pretty good chicken for a gas station. You don't have them there, I don't think. It's better than Kentucky Fried Chicken, I'll tell you that.
well,
Yeah, way
Not
better.
much is worse.
No, it's way better.
I said not much is worse than Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, I hate that
I
stuff.
don't
yeah.
like it.
I never have, really.
Actually, what's that other place?
Popeyes?
Yeah, Popeyes. I think is even worse.
Yeah.
At least the one here is nasty as shit.
Yeah.
Their
Well,
food's
we
always
went
like
there.
2 days old, I swear.
I read at the counter, I don't want white meat. You want all wings? No. Wings are white meat, you know? I guess. Oh, man. I was kind of, I just went and sat down and let the wife order. And she said, he just wants white meat. No, or I don't want wings. I basically said.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm going to just have a Marie Callender pot pie. Fuck that.
Yeah, them are pretty good.
Yeah.
I still got one up in the freezer. Gotta eat pretty
Yeah,
soon.
chicken pot pie is what Marie Callender's is fucking shit, man. They're grubbing. Especially those big ones.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
grub. Yeah.
Yeah. So nothing like the old ones from the old days. You know?
Yeah. But I look pretty beat up, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
So I can't be getting in no fights for a couple of days. No beating up on transients for a while. Man, if you saw this, Mike, it looks pretty bad.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have a pretty clean picture I can show you that doesn't show my tiny little dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Dave, I told you if you started recording your dog, people would watch it.
Yeah.
It's not my cup of tea, but a lot of people like that shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know this one channel, another dog. It's called Moose the Legendary Official or something. It's so funny.
I think this is a fairly clean picture to show on your channel. I don't think it exposes too much, but the damage. Can you see that?
Wow.
Yeah.
That hurt. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking ugly. Pretty nasty looking, eh, Mikey?
Yeah, it looks like somebody just slapped you with a big giant hand.
Yeah, it kind of does, man. But
Yeah,
it's all
it does.
across the stomach, though, you see? That's why,
Yeah.
you know, if it was hip, you would see that bruising, but it would all be on the hip. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it'd be on the leg and shit. So, which is hardly any on the leg, to be honest, you know?
Want to go see
Yeah.
Mama?
So what's really nice is seeing the yellow covering around it. That shows that it's already starting to, you know, kind of subside.
Yeah.
So, but sure ugly, huh?
Yeah.
What's uglier, me or that? I think I still am uglier than that. You know?
Yeah, I barely bruise. You know, it takes a lot to bruise me.
Yeah, it
Blood-
normally does me too. You know, that's why this was really surprising, you know?
Even though I'm on blood thinners, I still don't bruise.
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, I don't know. My blood has caused all my issues. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm on blood thinners, because I had the stroke, then I had the second stroke, and then they put me on the Xarelto.
Well, you know, I
All because of my
offered the
blood.
idea of using, if blood thinners would be necessary, or there's going to be a concern of blood clot issue with this. And he's like, no, not really.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm going, okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah. It depends, you know. I have rather thick blood, you know. It's called Factor V Leiden. That's how thick my blood is. Look it up, you'll see.
yeah.
It's a Roman numeral 5, by the way.
Yeah.
And
I heal pretty good, pretty fast in general, and that really blows their mind because, like, I heal injuries so fast that it's like
Right.
it's crazy.
Yeah, I always like that too. My friend and I, we were up fishing. We both worked with metal. He was a radiator man. At that time I was a welder, and I would get cuts on my fingers.
Mhm.
He would too. We found out when we caught fish, we get that slime on our fingers from the fish. By the end of the weekend, our cuts were all gone completely. So I said to my doctor, "You ought to look into that. That's what keeps the fish from getting the slime. Keeps the fish from getting stuff. They should sensitize something like that for sterile shit like that for people."
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, what do I know? I'm probably right.
So did you get snow over there, Mike?
Nope.
No snow yet.
Mm.
Wow.
We got a dusting about 2 weeks ago.
Did you stick
and
that
then it
in
went
there?
away right away.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
go walk the dog and feed him while I'm waiting for it to preheat.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few
Well,
minutes.
let me know, and I'll set my timer for it so I won't forget, or you won't
Yeah.
forget. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's fucking. It ain't cold. It ain't snow here no more either. It's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy guess got a lot in the mountains.
Yeah, here we did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
I-90
the
over.
mountains.
Yeah, I-90. It was a nightmare. I heard.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking Colorado, all over the place on the mountains.
Yeah, they all got hammered.
Colorado, everywhere.
Yeah.
We all know they need snow to fill the reservoirs back up.
Well, they need it, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Oh, it probably won't be. We'll see. It's already talking avalanche stuff.
Well,
So much at once.
The Mississippi is still so low that freaking barges
Oh,
can't
God.
move up and down it.
That's
so-
ridiculous. I've never seen it that low.
Yeah,
Ever.
me neither. Not in my lifetime.
No. That one year we went on our little 9-day vacation. We had to cross the Mississippi twice. Going and coming back. It was starting to flood when we left.
Yeah,
By the time we got back, the highways in Minnesota at I-90 was flooded. We were a little bit late, so I said, let's just go home right now.
Yeah. But now you can't fucking flip shit up there, man.
Yeah.
And a lot
Hi,
of
Lucky.
barges are just sitting in, getting grounded or getting stuck, halfway up.
Yeah.
So, it's supply chain.
Hello, Lucky.
That's a bad thing. Oh. Well, I finally broke into my box of white filters.
Your what?
My filters for my cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
They're white filters now. They don't have the brown ends. I usually get the brown ends, but these were on sale.
So you got the.
They're zigzag though.
Oh.
I think I showed you these before.
I didn't know you smoked, Mikey. I've never seen you smoke. I don't think.
Yeah.
He smokes constantly, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Well, you can't really
I've never
see.
noticed. I guess I never just.
I just sit here quietly going.
Lucky, I
You
sent you a link if you want to come up. It's
know.
entirely up to you. I just sent you one in case.
Oh.
Is it time for your pizza yet?
Getting close. She's over here doctoring it up.
Yeah,
Putting extra cheese on it.
there you go. Can't beat that.
Neil, I'm smoking a bong. Guess who said that?
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm high as that.
Yeah. I wish I was.
I'm still pretty much blind as fuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they said my doctor was saying they're gonna try to get the freaking cataracts done in the left eye as soon as possible so I can get some of my sight back right away.
Oh, cool. That's good.
So when I look at Ken in the left eye, I can see how ugly his ass really is.
Yeah, that's a positive thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just kidding you, Ken. Come on, man.
Sorry, I just didn't even think about it. So just
Oh,
taste it.
oh,
If you don't
whatever.
like it, I'll get you a different piece.
Well, that's perfect. But it's going to be way too hot right now.
I love you, Mom.
Hello, Brandon. Good to see you.
I
Oh,
love you, Wolfie, if you're listening, Wolfie.
yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me know that, Brandon. I really didn't need to know that about your dad. Okay. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have a thought, just let it go. You know, I mean, why not? Air it to the whole world that your dad has visitors and needs condoms. Why not?
Hey, and
Wow, I don't want to think about that.
Well, he just
Yeah,
said,
me
"I
neither.
give my dad a pack of condoms for Christmas. He gets some visitors.
If
Whether
I need
that's
those,
dad's
it's a
business or
goddamn
not
miracle.
yours.
It'd be a miracle if I needed them. A
Isn't it?
virtual miracle. Yeah. In more than one way. You know. Yeah. You all know the story. I don't want to say it on too much, you know. You know the deal.
hey, Seth, I'm getting ready to smoke a bomb.
God.
Oh my god! I heard the best insult ever last night. The best part about you ran down the crack of your mom's ass and made a brown stain on the mattress.
I've heard that before. I
Yeah,
couldn't
me
crack
too.
up. I couldn't stop laughing.
It's actually
Yeah.
off of
He
a
ran down
movie,
your
but
mom's ass. Yeah.
still too hot to eat, ain't it, Mama?
But now more than ever, I have to be careful of coffee, man, because when I take too big of a, puff, I really pay a price. That's like getting punched over and over.
Okay.
I want some pizza.
Oh my god. This is not that shit that tastes like puke out of the can, I'll tell you
No,
that.
it's not. This is real Parmesan cheese.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, she shaved it onto the pizza.
Oh, yeah, I would have too, man.
It's, oh my god, that just like totally dressed up the pizza. That's really
Right?
good.
Wow. I don't know if I could eat, 5 pieces like that, but
That's
is this a sign of times that Mama brings me 1 piece of pizza and she took 2?
Well, you can get up and get another one if you want another one.
Yeah.
She just told me get off my fat happy ass and go get one.
Yeah, I think that's
Hey,
what
if the shoe fits.
Oh, well then I'm gonna say that about you. Fuck you then.
Yeah.
My ass ain't happy. Even though the
Damn.
fart's done.
Yeah.
That just like totally changed this pizza.
It really did.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
if it's Parmesan, hell yeah, I bet it would.
That
Oh
is
yeah.
yummy. Well, it's the first time I've ever bought Parmesan that wasn't from a craft can.
Yeah. Right.
And
Right.
oh my god, I'm just getting so tired of the craft Parmesan, and I just thought I'd buy some real cheese for once. And oh my god, is it good?
And now she wants to give away her cans.
I've had real Parmesan from Olive Garden before.
Yep.
I can't find it in the store.
And actually, I find this better than the stuff at Olive Garden. Actually,
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well,
the best
theirs is actually a
is
mix
get a
of
little-
Romano and
Oh.
Parmesan.
You can get
That's
a block
probably
of Parmesan and put it in a cheese grinder, man. That way, when you go and put it on your mood, you just grind it out, man. And
Yeah,
it comes
Yeah.
slices on your freaking pizza and stuff and topping. Yeah, it's really grubbing when you do it that way.
That's my next thing to get is a cheese grinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Dave, I can't even stand the smell of the shit in the can.
Oh, yeah.
The real Parmesan, I'm sitting here eating it.
Yeah.
That shit in the can, she opens it and I'm like, ugh.
Hey, Angela.
Yeah.
It smells like vomit to me.
Ken,
Huh?
I think I need to make crab fettuccine for you using
Okay.
real ingredients. That was the first
Oh.
thing I ever cooked for you, and you gagged your way through it.
What'd you call it again?
Crab fettuccine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty good.
Hi, Seth.
I don't think I like fettuccine.
I don't
It's
know what that-
pasta.
Oh,
It's freaking pasta. You love pasta.
Yeah, but I love crab too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, when you make spaghetti and you grind that with that cheese slicer or whatever it is that you put the little block of cheese in it like that and it whips it out in slices, I'm telling you, man, that's the best grubbing spaghetti you'll ever eat, man.
Well,
How long? 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Computer. Remind me to take the pie out of the oven in 50 minutes.
Okay, I'll remind you in 15 minutes.
No. Did she say 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Computer. Cancel reminder.
Take the pie out of the oven today at 5:44 p.m. Canceled.
Dumbass. Computer. Remind me to take the pie out of the oven in 50 minutes.
Okay, I'll remind you in 50 minutes.
You dumb
There you
twat.
All right. There you go.
15 or 50. I don't know.
Now at some point, though,
Seth, today I am smoking a indica hybrid.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it?
Anyway, check your PayPal again, too.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't say nothing. Just take it.
Wow. Oh, this shit's good, man. Of course.
Oh.
But Susan, don't forget to hit the play button after you read it.
What? I'm confused.
Hey, Shando.
Hello, Shando.
Hey, man, I really do feel busted up, Mom.
Oh, I
No.
bet you do.
Yeah.
You look like it.
Yeah. Some giant slapped him hard. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Big giant hand. With size of
Yeah,
leg.
man. It's freaking like I look like I've been in a car wreck. Like I got, like was driving and I got sideswiped,
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looks like.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. It's worse than it looks, I think, is the
I
right
just
way
want to
to
know
put
if the baby's okay.
it. Yeah. It's
No.
baby's okay. Yeah, baby's fine.
Yeah.
He's-
Redneck, you're such an asshole.
Yeah. I didn't say it.
Yeah. I'm having a baby too. Look at this.
Yes, but I read minds, so I just read your mind out loud.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If you read my mind, what I was thinking at the moment is this fucking bubble is driving me absolutely bananas.
Well, I didn't want to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. So
Because every time I even move in the slightest twitch, it freaking shakes up, and it makes me feel like I got something flying around in my face, or just irritating as all hell.
oh,
I wish it was awake.
My redneck beanie hat that I ordered, dogs ended up with it. Oh my god!
Wow.
I'm sorry that they ended up with it. What was wrong with it, man, dog?
Love you, Cindy.
I still haven't found my one Adidas hat yet since I've been home. I found the other one, but not the nice, cool one I wore all the time. Been fun.
How are you doing, Cindy? You doing any better? 'Cause I heard you were really, really, really sick.
Cindy was.
I think I'm the only one that's not sick.
Cindy was really sick.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, the flu's been kind of icky, people, this year, from what I've been hearing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I live not far from the hospital. A lot of ambulances to keep going by.
They're huge.
Yeah, they are.
If you can't see those, you really are blind.
Yeah.
You know?
Like they're bigger than, well,
They're bigger than an eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Shandog says it was an infant one, I think. Wow. You should probably pay attention to what you're ordering, buddy.
Yeah.
What? No.
You ordered an infant cow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Look, another one he says. That's funny.
Ordered a beanie off of Amazon. I wasn't careful, and I ended up with a woman's beanie, and I still used it. With a good one. I forget what the like. It was like one that the mountain climbers would wear, you know. And I still use it.
Are you doing okay, Mikey?
What?
Are you doing okay, old man?
Yeah. I went and got my flu shot.
You did?
Yeah. The wife made the appointment for me at the pharmacy. I didn't want to go to the doctor and get it because they're, don't want to be around them people.
Your health is doing good, though, Mike?
Well, best it can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to open up medical school to tell you all about what's wrong with me. Not much it ain't. Anyway, and the only side effect I got from it, I know some people can't get them because they really react badly, but I got a little achy for a couple days, and that's about it. Me, I ache all the time anyway, but it's really bad when you get the ones on the extra. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking there, Mike.
Yeah, I did a lot of sleeping, That's why I missed Monday, sleeping.
Yeah, when it gets cold, you ache more, right?
Yeah.
Wow. I really hope Dave gets better quick. It's not fun. Is Christy sick too?
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
She wasn't the last I talked to him. Cindy and Dave were like horrible sick.
Well, okay. Well, we're
the only reason I found out is because Christy was online with me and told me all about it.
Oh.
We're praying for you guys, Cindy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be praying too.
Hey, just for anybody that's interested. Hospice came and told B's dad and stepmom that this was like 3 days ago, that it would probably only be a few more days. And she's gone from being confused and or sleeping all the time to now she is just sleeping 24/7. And they're pretty sure it's going to be a matter of a day or two. So just please, however you meditate or pray or whatever, just ask the universe to make it peaceful for her. Okay?
Yeah.
You know what? I think my prayers have been answered then, because I was not praying for her recovery or anything. I was praying for her to not be in pain and be comfortable.
Yep.
So if she's sleeping all the time, she's not feeling pain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And when she passes, it'll just be like sleeping, continuing.
You know what's really strange is I used to always have to be warm when I slept. And lately I've been having to just be cold. It's the only way I can sleep. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I'm cold all the time, too.
Thank you, Cindy. I'll tell you, when my daughter was born, 25, almost 26 years ago, I learned how to pray without ceasing. And once you learn that, it's very easy to get back into doing it. And whether you're praying to God or just, meditating on the person or whatever, the whole point is you're sending them energy. And I learned how to do that. And so I've been doing that again lately,
Bad timing there, Cindy, with your comment. Group hugs Taco and grabs his butt, LOL. Taco appreciates it.
Yeah.
Joseph, thanks.
No judgment. No judgment.
Yeah.
Might want to look at the conversation between typing.
My injuries are actually caused by sexual nature too. I was actually banging so hard I overdid it. I got a wild girlfriend,
Right.
Jason made a funny. Jeez,
Jeez, Lou.
I never heard that.
I just want to know, how exactly do you G's a Lou? I don't even know anybody named Lou, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Either do I. I think it's just a saying, It's not swear, Some people say different things, Holy crap, You know what I mean.
It's weird, man.
Took a screenshot of that.
Yeah.
Took a screenshot of Joseph bullying you.
No, you need to show that to Dave. He'll laugh.
Right?
Yeah.
He will laugh. That'll cheer him up at least for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, Mama, I don't know what's going on, but this is my 4th piece of pizza.
You're hungry.
Your 4th
Not
piece?
normal for me lately, though.
Yeah.
Is that normal, Susan? 4 pieces?
No.
The last couple months he's been like 2, 3, 4, but he usually doesn't go over 4. But usually he eats like 2 and he's done.
Yeah.
Some of that might have to do with you bringing it back to me, and I'm too fucking lazy to go get more.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's why when you grab a bag of chips, you put some in a Ziploc baggie, put the bag of chips back up on the fridge.
Yep.
That's what I had to do.
Or back in the cupboard, wherever you do.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you'll sit there and eat the whole entire damn bag.
I will too. Yeah, I will.
The wife, every time she goes and gets, there's a potato chips that are made in Freeport. We don't get them around here, but Ace somehow has them at our Ace now. So if there's anything there, she'll get them. It's her favorite potato chips, and I will eat the whole bag. So I just put them in a bowl now. It's called Mrs. Mike's.
I forgot to give Rosie the last bite of stuffed crust, so she's like licking my fingers and looking at me like she's really sad.
Where's mine? Yeah.
Oh, you're such a good girl.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I ate it all.
Oh, Mama.
I did. I ate it all.
Where's Spike? Oh, he's out here.
No.
I'll shove some under the door, Susan.
That sounded so wrong.
Rosie.
I didn't talk to you guys last night. I thought I talked to you guys last night.
I don't think so.
Night before.
Yeah, night before.
Oh. What the fuck?
Rosie.
Yeah.
Rosie.
Did I
you want
miss a
some
day?
pizza? Huh? Do you want some pizza? Or you just want me to pet you?
That's weird as hell, man. I feel like I missed a day.
Oh, I remember we had this dog. My grandpa throw.
When I woke up the next day, Mom, that freaking bruise was doubled in size.
Yep.
So I had called them and said to send an ambulance, and they were going to, and then they freaking canceled at the last minute.
Yeah.
So, but after looking at it, we both decided it's probably nothing big deal.
Yeah.
If it isn't, then I'll die from it. Cool.
Who's that girl?
Did she get it?
Yeah.
People.
She was looking at the wrong end of the door first, and then she like moved over and saw it and got it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Follow
Bodie
your
used to do
nose,
that
little
too.
doggy.
I was
Dropped
just
something on
thinking.
the floor, and he would not. It was right in front of his nose. You couldn't find it.
I was thinking something really weird. Just imagine if that guy had shot me in the face, instead, of whatever happened, misfiring or out of bullets.
Well, you wouldn't be as pretty as you are.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be in this house. There would be different people living here.
Yep.
I mean, you guys, we would never met. Your lives would have been different because we never met,
Yep.
All right.
It's just kind of really weird when you really put that into its perspective like that.
Yep.
Not necessarily. People get shot in the brain all the time and survive.
Well, yeah, but I ain't like Superman, dude.
Yeah. There's a guy. He was shot in the face, lost his whole entire bottom jaw.
At that close
He's
of
still
range,
alive.
I don't think I would have survived. Actually, I think what would have happened is the bullet would have went through and hit the cement floor and bounced right back.
Oh.
Maybe.
My God, it's a wolfie.
Yeah.
She knew.
Hi.
She waited till Mila was up here and then she come up.
Hey, Wolfie, what's up, sweetie?
Hey, sweetie.
You doing better,
I've been
Wolfie?
better.
You don't ever answer my texts anymore, damn you.
I'm sorry, I've been not doing too good, so.
Well,
I
at least let me
really-
know I'm not doing too good or something. Let me know what's going on. You're just like ghosting me. It makes me
I
feel
would
good.
never ghost you.
Yeah,
I don't ghost. I just haven't been feeling well. I haven't talking to anybody, not even my family members here.
Oh.
With and for me after the
I thought I was your
be
family member.
approved. Cindy, are you meaning to be
Some people in
approved
the house.
for? Are you talking about being approved for medical marijuana?
Hey, Wolfie,
Yeah. I hope
Because
so.
if that is the case,
Yep.
can
that
you see
is
this camera, Wolfie?
exactly what you need.
See that
I'm-
Hold on,
bruise?
Neil. Hold on.
I'm excited.
Okay. I was
What
trying
is that?
to answer this.
Hi.
That is so exciting, Cindy. That because we've proven that that's what you need. So,
Yep.
haha, yes.
It's an owie.
Oh.
What
I'm
did you do to yourself, man?
No,
When I
nobody's
fell that
talking the
day,
same.
evidently I tore a bunch of freaking muscles in my stomach and shit.
Nobody's talking about the same thing. We're all talking different subjects. So
Sorry, man. I'm sharing something with the wolf.
I know, but yeah, you're sharing that with Wolfie, and Cindy's sharing something about her, and it's like I can't keep up.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because Susan was talking to
I'll
Cindy, and
just
you
send
were
you a
talking to
picture.
Wolfie, and Wolfie was talking to you. It's like, oh shit, where do we stop?
Nobody
My
knows.
bad. I wasn't thinking. I could have just sent a picture.
Yeah.
No, Neil, I'm not bitching. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm bitching. But I was having a hard time keeping up. What the fuck? She's
Why
in
are
there
you
with you
whining at
whining?
me?
What the hell?
Why are you whining at me? Don't do that. Come on, get up here. Hop up. Come on, hop up. Rosie, get up here.
Neil, your dinner.
Get up here.
Oh.
He set a timer for it.
Yeah, I hope he did.
But he
He
can
did.
check his timer, see how much time is left on his timer, and go out a little bit early to catch it when it goes off.
Yeah.
Well, Cindy, did you basically tell him that you tried it and it worked, kind of thing? I'm assuming is how that went down.
Susan, the dog is outside barking for you. He wants
Hi.
to eat.
Hi, you're like on my cigarettes and on my phone and
Oh Jesus!
Back off. Yeah, back off. God. And for it to be my neurosurgeon, that'll carry more weight than a primary, who, by the way, is against it. Ah, jerk.
Yeah.
Well, I am so happy for you because that
Doesn't
just
even make sense. Doesn't
that-
even make sense for it to be against it.
your neurosurgeon is the one that deals with that anyway. So who gives a
Yeah.
crap what your primary care doctor thinks?
Yeah.
I am so excited for you, Cindy, because that is like absolutely. Oh, I'm excited for you. I think it's so cool. You wished we did film it.
Yeah.
Oh
I got
no,
it.
you have it?
No, we did it private.
Yeah, we did a private, and you couldn't
Yeah.
record at that time.
I could have, but I didn't.
Ah, okay.
And just like I recorded shit today in the private room, I recorded it, but I renamed it.
Uh-huh.
So it's no longer private room anymore. Now it's something else I can't tell you about.
Oh. Yeah.
That's cool. I'm just glad that he believes you, that he knows that it works. I'm so excited for you.
I'm just remembering you crying and going, "Oh my God, I'm hardly shaking."
Yeah, and holding your hands out and
Yeah. Holding
that
her hand out like this, which is extremely hard for her. Before it was like literally like that.
yeah. He believes me, and and David, right? Yeah, because David was there. That was honestly for me, that was so cool because it was something that I made, and it helped you with the biggest issue pretty much you've got right now. And it was, I wish y'all could have seen it. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. To just watch her just slowly stop shaking was just.
I can't remember what she has, but
Parkinson's.
My mom used to say when she was alive that God put that plant here for a damn good reason.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely. And the funny thing is the oil that I sent her, it wasn't completely processed down, and I didn't realize that because it was the first time I'd made it.
Yeah, just next time remember.
Yeah, so
just remember, Cindy, don't lick your finger if you drip it on your finger next time.
well, I imagine if you get it from a dispensary, or
It's going to be
if you
even
ever
more
get it
powerful.
if you get it from me again, it's going to be properly made instead of half done. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
what do you want?
Hey, Wolf, did you see that picture?
Kind of, but it got taken down way fast.
Oh, I sent a copy to you, man.
Oh, did you? Look up.
Hi. What do you want? What? She's pawing at my leg, and I can't figure out what she wants.
Ask her. She needs to go outside.
Oh
I
my
don't have
goodness,
any treats.
Neo.
No, I don't have any treats in here.
Oh my goodness, that was from falling?
Yeah.
Did you break anything?
Nah, we don't think so. We think what I did was actually that getting up and I like pulled
Oh
up
my
stomach.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal looking. Hurts. It does. That's one good thing. It hurts, you know.
Okay, so she was pawing at my leg, and I put my hand kind of under her chin, and she just leaned into me like super hard and super fast. She just wanted a hug.
Yeah.
I know Neo freaking headbutted me in the eye yesterday, and right in the right eye, man, and it hurts so bad.
Oh, I bet.
Damn.
My cat did the cutest thing today. She pulled me back with her little paw and kissed me on my nose, the tip of my nose.
Oh,
that's cute.
I had all mushy feelings. I was like,
Yeah.
That's what she did when I first got her. When I was going to look at all the cats to see which one I wanted to take home.
Yeah.
And she looked at me and she ran down and she put her paw on my shoulder and kissed me on my nose. And she did the same thing, and then she kind of looked at me like, remember? It was so cute.
It wasn't really a kiss. You had something on your nose that you wanted.
Yeah. They want the salt in your skin.
It was the look of, do you remember now? Do you remember, Mom?
Yeah. You remember now? You remember now? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no marks on me at all, Wolfie, when I got home from the fall, right? And there was none for a whole week. And then one morning I woke up and it was half that bad. And then the next day.
Did you go and get checked?
No, we did it all over the internet, over the video. And my doctor and I are pre-trained in this kind of stuff.
No, when it's bad like that, like you could have busted some vessels and stuff. You need to go.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. They were going to come and pick me up by ambulance this morning, but then they changed. They said no. You know, I don't qualify for that, I guess.
Him and his doctor are actually pretty good at kind of figuring some of this stuff out over the phone when they have to. So, and the fact that it's smaller today.
Yeah, it is.
You know, that's a good sign. So
yeah, and if you could see the picture a little bit. Well, if you
I
could
didn't
see
know you hit your abdomen. I thought you fell on your hands.
I did, but if you imagine me fully extended with my arms above my head, pulling with all my might, stretching to pull myself in, with my leg jammed, I was pulling against everything, So basically, I just kind of ripped my stomach muscles.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's kind of what we think.
Why couldn't that person help you? What, like?
Well, he could, but he did. But it was the way I was jammed. It was what made everything. We should have just pulled me out and undid my legs, pulled me out, set me on the ground, pulled the chair over and set me in it. That's what we should have did. But instead, we opted to go the other way, and it was bad thinking. Lesson learned.
Yeah, that's a bad bruise, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
It's brutal. It's brutal looking. Scares me. Because if you look at it, you can see that there's 2 crosses on there,
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you damn.
You got branded, man.
Yeah, it looks that way. Kind of
Love
does.
you too, Cindy.
Yeah, it really kind of does. But it hurts like hell, though, Wolfie. It does, man. It hurts. That's a good thing, though,
Tomorrow I'm mailing out a box, so keep your eyes open, Mom and Pop.
Okay.
Wolfie cookies and treats. Mm.
She just wants me to keep petting her chin. So weird.
I don't want to go back into the hospital. I just got out of goddamn 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I could stay home. I'd rather just stay home.
See, and that's every Christmas I have just right around the 4 days leading up to Christmas Eve. I get hurt, and so I'm like being very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is, I've been having really weird hip problems lately. I'm like, this is not something I want right now.
Right.
Leg problems?
My hips, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They feel like they're dislocated when I walk, and it's just like, but this is odd. It's
I
a
get
really,
that a little bit.
it's painful. It's a really weird feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've basically had that feeling in my right
You
hip
have a
ever
hip.
since my car accident a year ago.
Yeah.
Because they sent me to a hip specialist,
One
and
shot.
he didn't even do anything other than give me a shot of steroids, and yeah, that was it. So now that he's gone, I'm gonna go back and hopefully have somebody actually take an MRI.
Probably.
Yeah,
Because I still think my physical therapists were right about the fact that it's I might have a torn labrum, which that would require surgery.
Oh God.
Wolfie, do you get any grinding or anything like that?
Is what?
Is there any grinding, do you feel?
Not yet, but it's like a squishy feeling, if that makes any sense. It's like
Yeah, it does. I know what you mean. Like a fluid kind of thing. Like
yeah.
fluid around. Yeah.
And I'm like, what the heck could be? I know I'm losing weight.
What's that?
I'm losing weight, and it's going quick. So I don't know, because
I don't
I've
have
decided I'm going to
treats-
start eating healthier. No more
You
like
want-
I'll have like my little candy snacks, but that's just for my sugar. You know, if my sugar goes low.
Oh yeah.
I started getting, instead of potato chips, getting mango slices, dried mango slices, and instead of if I'm thirsty, I'm getting tea and all natural juices.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I got a lot of fish. This last time I went to the store, I went and got fish.
That's awesome.
And sweet potato fries instead of regular fries, because they're a lot better for you.
Oh yeah, they are.
I cook them in. My brother for Christmas got me a new oven. It's an air fryer oven.
Nice.
It's an oven and an air fryer. So now we have a separate little mini air fryer for like if we want to make personal things, and then we've got an oven that's also an air fryer.
Yeah, mine is.
See, that's what we need.
Yeah. Oh, this sucker's awesome.
Yeah.
And then he went and
nice
got
one,
the
yeah.
microwave fixed for me. He went and fixed the microwave, which it's an expensive microwave. It's gigantic, and there's just no way we can afford another one, after getting the oven. And so he just went and replaced the motor for me, so I was so happy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's why I got my oven. I wanted a built-in air fryer, convention oven, all that shit, man.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it's pretty damn awesome. The top of the oven has a griddle on it. It's got 4 burners, and then it has a griddle in the middle.
Oh, sweet.
Cast iron griddle. So I mean, it's nice.
Oh, nice.
So
Is it gas or electric?
gas.
Oh,
I only
sweet.
like gas stoves.
Yeah, me too. I love gas cooking, man. That's great.
And yeah, it's beautiful. And I was just like, I love you. He's like, oh, whatever. It's like, I love you, my brother.
Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Okay,
Best ovens.
I'll be back in a little bit, Ken. I'm gonna actually run down to the dispensary. So.
Oh, I want some.
Well, I only spend like $10 or $15 at a time. So.
Wow.
Spend more.
I don't have it to spend.
Yeah, you'll have to donate, then she can spend.
Yeah, there you go. But anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna drop myself down. I'll be back in a little while.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys couldn't see.
Okay.
Hi, puppies.
Please.
Mm.
No. Please. There you go. Well, we say please.
She sneezed.
It was a growl and a sneeze.
No funny.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'll be back, guys.
That's please.
Oh, what are you giving them, Ken?
Treats.
No, treats.
Yeah.
I didn't want
They're
to say the
called
word. Oh,
hot dog minis.
Oh yeah, our dog loved those.
little
I was
treats.
just
They love those
I
canine
told you
carryout.
before, you spoiled
Little
rotten
treats.
dog.
Yeah.
Spoiled rotten dog.
I had a dream about Bailey, man. That's kind of weird.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, she was in one of my dreams. She was like a hero dog.
She is. She's amazing. She's looking at me now. She's like, hey, what? You did what? Are you going to visit people in your sleep?
People in the box are talking about me.
Yeah, I actually did, but I really did, man. Bailey was in it.
Well, she's a good baby.
Yeah, she was the hero.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That came
We
out.
all know
I
that.
couldn't help it.
But I think
I
Ken
know.
and Ken's dogs were in it too. I don't know why I was dreaming about them all, but I was dreaming about, I think, all of them actually.
It's probably my fantastic looks. My fingers have given out, so I want to save them. Right, Susan, shortly. I'll be listening. Love you guys so much. Okay.
Babe?
Dang, man, my nose. It just won't stop. I'll be right back.
Hey, I was there last night and earlier today. I finally, when I was younger, my mom taught me how to relieve your sinuses. And it involves sticking a Q-tip all the way up your nose.
Oh.
But it works. You have to massage that edge and then push back very slowly and very gently, and it will release like any mucus you have in your sinuses. It releases it.
I don't have a problem with it releasing.
Well, when it's like that, you have to get it all out, and that's what it does.
Yeah.
It'll all come out at once. You just do that and then blow your nose, and you do good.
I can't understand
That's how
how
I
those
kinda breathe
people
now.
use those washing machines for your nose on TV, man. It just seems to me like
Oh, I do that
Susan
too.
uses
The
it all
sinus
the
rinse.
time.
The sinus rinse. I love my sinus rinse. Yep.
Yeah, Susan has one too. She has one that looks like a teapot, and another one that looks like a whiskey bottle, and another one that's
I have the one that's a bottle that you push it and you squeeze it and it shoots up into your nose and out the other
yeah,
side.
that's the one I was calling a whiskey bottle.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Nose rinse.
Oh, that doesn't look like a whiskey bottle.
Yeah, it's a whiskey bottle with a nipple. My kind of whiskey bottle. It has a nipple so you can suck on it.
Yeah, but it shoots stuff out. It doesn't. You can't suck it in.
It shoots it out. You can't suck it. Bullshit. Ask any
Excuse
pork.
me, sir.
Love you. Bye.
You have to give to get. Not your penis. Put that back. Yes.
That just sounded so kinds of wrong.
Can't believe
Wolfie.
you just
Just
did
stop
that.
talking already.
What are you afraid of? I gotta give something to get receive. That's okay.
See, and then you go and take the freaking vape from me. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Oh no.
It's supposed to be a give and a take, not a take and
Yeah, I
a take.
know. See how he is, man?
Guess what I forgot to do? Son of a bitch.
Got to be respectful to wifey.
See, this is how my children are, and I see children as in him as well. They'll tell me what they want from the store. They'll tell me what they want from the store. I'll give them what they want, and I'll get me what I want. They immediately look at what I have and say, I want that. Well,
no.
Exactly, but they do it anyways, and it irks me. It does.
Yeah,
Because
no,
if you
I
wanted
have a
that,
cure
you
for
should have
that, Wolfie.
asked for that. You know
I have a cure for that, Wolfie.
how?
You already asked for what you're getting. If you want extra, go get a fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exactly.
what I told my daughter.
I just go, no. Fuck you, man. I got what I got. You got what you got. Cheers. Yeah.
All right. In remembrance of Pearl Harbor, I have a movie that I think everybody should check out. It's a comedy, but it is about Pearl Harbor. A lot of main actors in it. It's called 1941.
Oh yeah.
I have it in my playlist. If you like, I can grab the link.
The movie's called 1941?
Yep, that's it.
What did y'all hear? Christy Alley died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Made me sad.
Colon cancer, I guess.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. It came from her family.
Oh, wow. That's
But she
crazy.
had it for quite a while, you know. I guess. That's what they said.
Colon cancer is scary. It's a scary
Yeah.
thing.
Any kind of cancer is scary, you know. Trust me. I'm surprised I'm still alive, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colon cancer is really scary, though.
Yeah. Nasty. And shitty.
We found out after my mom had passed that she had it, and it's just sad.
Oh. Yeah.
We thought she couldn't, pass bowels because she wasn't eating enough hard foods, but yeah, no, that wasn't the situation. She had polyps, large polyps all up and down her colon.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it a long time ago, and they burned them out with a laser.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had my test, the colonoscopy, and
I
they
still
didn't
need to
find
go in
anything.
for mine.
They didn't find a thing. Something real way up in top somewhere. One little tag. Whatever they do with that.
They can't give me a colonoscopy until my infection clears, so.
Right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys are
They
right.
want to give you
I have the infection is spread to my sinuses and my ears.
What did you get?
It's
not COVID or nothing, right?
No, it's an upper respiratory infection. This stupid thing from my leg has spread all the way up to my respiratory and everything.
Oh, fuck.
So, yeah. So I've got myself kombucha and a bunch of other stuff. Because I'm going to fight it with probiotics and antibiotics. That way I can get through this. Because when I say I'm dizzy, if I move my head, it feels like I'm going to fall over.
Uh-huh.
So I have to stay perfectly still. And if I talk too loud, oh my God, it makes me so
vibrates your head.
dizzy. Yeah.
Yeah. My tequila hangover.
Loud sounds do not do
I
well.
couldn't move at all.
Where's my goddamn? I'm missing.
What?
It's crazy that I'm going to have to stop vaping next month.
Oh.
It's crazy.
December 7th, 1941.
I'm going to have to get some.
Live in infamy.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get some nicotine gum.
Yeah, I'm going to quit. I'm definitely going to quit smoking.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Yeah, you know how many times I've said that, Neil?
Yeah.
Well, I have to because they're not going to be selling any more liquids that are flavored. They're going to taste like tobacco, period. And I hate the taste of tobacco.
They're actually, they're outlawing all the menthol and shit.
There it is.
What's that?
They're outlawing all the menthol and everything?
Yeah, menthol and anything flavored.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Rosie,
mental.
come.
Wonder if that's going to apply to THC and vape pens, because like you got the THC and you add the terps to give the taste and flavor. I wonder how that's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dog.
That's kind of unfair when you think about it.
Wow, it shows it one way when you type it, and then it shows it a different way when you send it. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's all just crammed together. I had it so it said movie 1941 and the link below it. But it just crams it all together. Rosie, come. Rosie, come on. Come.
I share this with my friends on TikTok and stuff.
I forgot. Isn't that what today is, right?
I
December
got my
7th?
TikTok banned. Somebody said I was nude, and I wasn't. They got me for nudity just for a picture.
What?
Yep. But I've got a lot of higher ups fighting for me, so. Because TikTok said they viewed the footage and I was nude, and I was like, how was I nude? It was just a picture.
Okay. Do you need to go outside? Is that why you're bothering me?
The Japanese today bombed Pearl Harbor.
Are you reading the first part of it?
No, I almost know a lot of it because I've watched a lot of movies. I think I've seen 1941 even myself.
It's a comedy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that one, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. John Belushi's in it, isn't he?
There's all kinds of actors in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until just you said it, that today was December 7th.
All right, they're both staring at me. I think they got to go out.
Man, just imagine if somebody were to do that today, what would happen? Like if somebody like invaded Hawaii, let's say, you know?
Yeah.
Boy, that would whoa. Shit.
Oh
get
shit,
crazy.
man! I almost fucking fell. Oh.
You know, like if China invaded Hawaii or something, you know?
Yeah.
Shit.
Alexa, turn on back door.
Are you doing okay though? Still, Wolfie, you know? I mean,
Kind of, yeah. I've been severely dizzy, so I can't talk on the phone because when I have the phone up to my ear, it makes me dizzy when someone's talking in it. So I have to hold the phone away from me. And it's just, I've been really just dizzy and just blah. You know, I can't be loud. I can't yell because I'll get really dizzy. The other day I was taking a shower and went to get up and almost smacked my face into the floor.
Oh.
So yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, this
It's
bubble
just,
in
it's
my eye
hard.
is like with my eye being half full of water, just throws my vision.
Honestly, it just feels like I'm walking around drunk, and it makes me feel very uneasy. You know.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
No.
I've been sick to my stomach constantly.
Yeah.
It's this eye bubble shit. It's just making me dizzy and freaking like off balance. You know, so I can't. If I wear the patch over my eye so light's not going in there, I can't see it. It's okay, but that patch gets uncomfortable as fuck after just a half hour wearing it. So
Right.
yeah, it does.
Mm.
Because your eye gets all sweaty behind it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it doesn't breathe very well. Let's put it that way.
Plastic. Yeah. Aren't you, isn't it?
If it breathed air off a little bit better, it wouldn't be so bad. But it just gets too sweaty behind it. Yeah, I have to take it off.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's just crappy. It's crappy, and I got the fevers I'm running are ridiculous, and now my daughter's sick. She's got strep, and it's just like you got to stay away from me, kid. You know, I can't get another sickness, or else I'm not gonna make it. So you got to back off. And she's upset because I can't hold. She can't put
I
her
was
mouth and
wondering
kiss
why-
me and stuff, and I was like, you can't.
I was
That's
wondering
fucking
why
funny.
I've been running a high fever myself.
And I guess I got more smokes.
And then freaking, and when I woke up and saw the bruises, I kind of realized why I was running a fever, you know. But I feel like shit. Myself, I'm thinking I probably might have the flu or bladder infection on top of it. So how's your insides doing, Mikey? Are they doing okay?
Shut off back door.
I can't hear you, Mikey. I think you're muted. Oh.
It's Ken, I think.
Who's me? I was saying how nice of a guy Neo is.
Oh.
Swear to God, that's what I said. Why is the back door at 25%? Alexa, back door 100%.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Alexa, back door off. Thank you.
I think we're about to hear him.
Alexa. Alexa. Thank you.
Wow. Yeah. The other day, ours started spouting off stuff in the middle of the night. I don't know why.
Bullshit.
The TV was off, even. I have no idea what it was.
I have to teach you how to shut that off.
Oh, yeah. I know. Just swear at it. It works, you know.
No, for it.
This is a reminder. Take the pie out of the oven.
Yep. Take the pie out of the oven. Just red alert. Computer. Dismiss. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow.
You better go take care of it before it burns.
Oh,
Hello, Christy.
look who's here. Hi, Christy.
Oh.
Christy, okay. Hi.
Oh, come on. How hard is it to run a plastic bag? For crying out loud.
I have a problem with opening plastic bags. Yeah. Fingertips.
Alexa, order Joseph Grohl 100 strap-ons.
1 moment.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Christy.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Alrighty then.
What did he say?
For Joseph Grohl, this is as close as I could find.
Oh.
Joseph Universal Plant.
Didn't hear it right, did it? Never does. That's why I don't do text to type. Because they can't ever understand me. Even beforehand.
It understands just. Hey, are you getting greedy?
Yeah. I
Spike, say please. Good boy. Rosie, say please. A little bit louder. There you go. Hugs Christy. How rude, Joseph. Maybe she doesn't want to hug you, pervert.
Wow. Wow.
Joseph.
Hey, thank you.
If it's unwanted, that's called sexual harassment, you fucking pervert.
Hey, can I ask you one thing? Can you grab me like some salt and pepper and one more of those freaking Sprites, please? Yeah, one more. And I could have probably went 60 minutes on this. No, too late. It's already done.
I did hug him first, though. Hey, Christy, it goes both ways if it's unwanted. Sexual harassment.
Yeah.
But you know what? I like being sexually harassed. So.
It's really weird how that's all really affected just meeting somebody, you know? You can't try to even meet somebody without, being accused of sexually harassing them, you know? I mean, you meet a pretty girl, what are you supposed to do? Flirt with them, you know? I guess,
I
right?
speak whatever I want there, Joseph.
These days, you got to give her black eye, or else it's never going to work.
Yeah, and everything is politically correct nowadays too. I can't even joke with Christy without Joseph.
I'm like, I don't need a boyfriend. My dog puts me up.
Yeah.
You know?
No.
I don't need a boyfriend. I get beat up by my boyfriend. I hear that all the time.
Jeez. Did you just say you get beat up by your boyfriend?
No, I hear that.
That's what I heard too. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Pretty sure that's why I'm single, because I won't let anybody beat me up.
That was actually what I heard.
That's what I heard too. I'm deaf though. What do I know?
Now, if Wolfie wants to spank me or something, well, that's a little different.
Oh, that Wolfie.
Then it's sexual harassment.
No, that's pleasure all the way. Wanted pleasure all the way.
I'm sure her man really likes hearing that too. I'm sure.
He just smiles. He just thinks it's funny. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's more interested in games.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I care.
Hey, Cody, keep it down over there, would you?
Oh, wow.
I had to quit. He gets his headphones on and he just disappears into another world.
Oh yeah.
At least he's not hollering and screaming.
All kind of stuff. Odyssey, all kind of things.
Oh my God, I fucked up bad.
What did you do?
Women always come first. Everything else comes second. That's just the way it is, man.
I disagree with that. Sorry.
When you're in a relationship, man, you gotta please your woman, man.
If you had kids, you would understand what I'm saying, Neil.
I've had kids. I've got a daughter.
Well,
You get your pot pie out.
the daughter comes first before any relationship.
Oh yeah.
I don't care what your dick says.
Well, I
I
like
know.
kids now,
Yeah.
as long as they belong to somebody else. So.
Ah.
I think I just fucked up. Doesn't belong. Nope.
I talked the wife into anything for New Year's Eve yet. You're telling her you gotta get some wine. I drank her bottle of wine last year by accident. You know. She had it for a while. It was a raspberry fusion, you know. And you can't get it just anywhere. They gotta have some other stuff somewhere else that's similar. It's because somebody in Monroe made it doesn't mean nobody else does. Right?
Yep.
But I got a sister bought it for her. You know. In Monroe.
If I just agree with you, Mike, would you just quit bothering me?
What?
I'm kidding you, dude. Jesus.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I got offended.
No, I
Out of
didn't
all
quite
the shit I say,
understand.
that offended him.
Because I didn't hear you. How can you offend me
Oh.
when I can't hear you?
I said, if I just agree with you, Mike, will you quit bothering me?
God. No.
I was going to say, Jesus Christ, out of all the shit I said to you, that's the one that offended you?
No. I know, you know, you have to really go off on me to get me mad.
Oh, I got you mad once.
Oh, I was misunderstood you, though. I misunderstood you.
No, I got you mad before.
For what?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, the reason being is I didn't understand what you meant.
No.
Yeah.
All I remember out of all of it is you left.
Yeah, because I didn't know what you meant. I forget what it was.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't either.
Must have been fucking super important.
Right. Right.
Wow.
I still have 2 bottles of beer left from last year.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
2 bottles.
You're a
of
worse
beer
drunk
on the
than I
way.
am.
What?
I said, you're a worse drunk than I am. I can't
Yeah.
even qualify to be a drunk anymore.
No, me either.
That's what I'm saying. You're worse at it than I am. At least I finished a beer last year.
I kind of grew out of it years ago. Not for any reason.
I'm a cheap date, man.
Buy like a 12-pack. We're up to the trailer.
Yeah.
And it'd sit there all summer. 1 or 2 a night, you know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a cheap date, man. Just one drink, I'm done. You can take me home, do whatever you want with me.
Oh.
Bet you say that to all the boys.
No.
Just you, honey.
That's how you get all the girls in the yard. Dude.
Yeah, I made a big boo-boo. Apparently, Susan had a couple of smokes sitting out there in a bag. I was like, wow, shit, did I leave some smokes laying around? No, they're menthol. They're not mine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Yeah, now I went and smoked one of her cigarettes. So I'm going to go put them back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Menthol is nasty.
I like
Yeah,
menthol.
you know what? Since I'm up, I'm going to go take my shot. I forgot to when I was out there.
Okay.
Oh.
Better do it now. Yeah.
So is it warm down there today, Wolf?
It's cold. It's been cold the last few days.
Wow.
Not freezing,
31
but
here.
for California, it's cold.
We're 31. I'm in southern Wisconsin. It's pretty cold. It's cold, but just not cold, but it could be colder. 31 is not bad.
It's 42 here, man, but it's been in the 30s most of the week.
Ooh.
Most of last week we were covered in snow.
Right.
But now it's just freaking cold rain.
She goes by anything you want her called, Christy. Just Savage or Wolfie, that's fine.
Yeah,
She understands.
Yeah,
I've called her Savage to get mad at me. Wolfie, I like a Wolfie. Everybody likes a Wolfie. I'm going to get myself in trouble if I keep talking. Maybe. I think so, anyway. I don't know. Oh, it was funny the other night. I was on Nora's, I talked him into he was going to cancel it, and I said, you better not. I'm awake finally for once, We did it anyway. And then the wife goes, I'm going to bed from the top of the stairs.
Oh, I know.
Sounds like she's...
Good night.
Yeah. And
keep transmitting.
I said, what if I stop breathing? How about that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Quit talking. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll spot off at her. She just laughs. Sometimes, most of the time. Not always.
Well, you don't talk that loud, Mike. I mean, fuck, it ain't like you're freaking broadcasting on a freaking microphone.
Exactly.
Well, the problem is,
you don't boom. It's not like it's not a loud voice at all.
No, Mike, it isn't.
Well, my voice is kind of deep and vibrates right to the floor, and her bed's right above me almost.
Yeah, but dude.
But a voice shouldn't bother somebody. I mean,
no,
just
not
the
through
TV on.
Yeah,
I bet she has the TV on and stuff like that, and that doesn't bother. I just don't think. I don't know. It's not my place to say, but I think you should be treated a lot better than you're being treated.
Yeah, me too, Ben.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's not really treating me bad. No, she's pushing me down the stairs and stuff or anything.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? She didn't bring me food home, good like that. She has to work, I understand that much, But,
yeah, but dude, even if you were staying at my house, I mean, I'm thinking of the insulating behind the mattress and my head on pillows. It would be the likely that I would hear you talking in my basement to the floor would be slim to none.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, now if you're up there freaking screaming at the top of your voice or something, yeah, I might hear that.
No. What was I gonna say?
Like, hey, I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, yeah, I'd hear that.
That's my life right there.
But to hear you sitting there just carrying on a mild conversation like this, it wouldn't fucking make me do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually have told her, let me know when you're going to bed. But it's just up the stairs that, they have these on. Just to say it a little louder so I can hear, But, it's not like she's being mean or anything. If she was, she wouldn't bring me food home,
That's so she, I take it she's done that, huh? Not
yeah, today.
home.
But quick chicken home and the other day she brought Arby's home.
Hey, Gaffa.
I had Arby's the other night. See?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because she didn't want to cook. She went to the grocery store and didn't want to cook, so she stopped at Arby's just right by the grocery store. So there you go.
I think if everybody went around and treated people the way they would want to be treated in return, things would be a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely agree with that. Yeah.
When I watch TV when she's sleeping, I have to watch it on the volume on 5, which I can barely hear, but I can still watch the movie, you know.
I guess.
But you know, I had an aquarium years ago, and the water trickling in of the whisper filter, barely trickling in there, just kept her away. So I can't have an aquarium. Wow, I love fish, you know.
Well, you know, I mean, I've known people that have bitched because they've had the freaking TV on, even with headphones on, where you couldn't hear a damn thing. You still bitch, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, come on, you know, if somebody comes in my house, first of all, and I do everything in my power to comfort them, there's going to be a line where I'm going to go, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she actually does my grocery shopping for me, so every once in a while I'll go, but I don't really like, you know, riding around in that little cart. It's no fun. It's harder on me just to ride the cart, you know.
Yeah.
It makes my hips hurt and my legs,
Trying to find my vape.
you know. Oh, hi, Goldfish. How you doing?
Doesn't vape off of the get of that.
I did last time I rolled. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Goldfish.
Good. Hi, Goldfish. What's up, Christy? Hope you're doing good.
He was getting better.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize, okay.
Huh?
You had to leave me with like
Where is he?
burps.
I think he went outside.
Are you going back in there? You are. No.
Thanks. I should have probably next time I'm going to remember to do it an hour.
I need to go through them to make sure. I tried to.
Is Lexi playing on again?
Lexi's watching TV out there.
Hi, Invisible Ken. He's out letting the dogs in, I think. You don't know what he's doing.
Hi, Goldfish. It's a long time no see. It's great to see you.
You can go through. It's not going to be real quick. Roll punch.
Yeah, Angela, when you use that, are you using conventional bake?
Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you this. Alexa, drop in on front door.
Front door has not signed up for Alexa calling and granted you drop-in permission. To call instead, just say, Alexa, call front door.
Alexa, call front door.
Which contact?
Oh my God!
Furniture or fridge warranty?
Stop. If you're going to scream
What
about
the fuck, dude?
Stop.
This thing is retarded. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Okay.
Your smart device is going stupid.
It works every other time. I know.
My
I'm
Alexa
sitting
does the
there
same thing when you get old. It makes me mad.
Jesus Christ, man. You can probably sit there.
Just let me see real quick.
My Alexa straight peeves me.
Yeah.
Alexa, light 100%. There you go, fish.
Okay.
Holy God, that's great.
Yeah.
I was trying to show her something on the Alexa and also trying to sort out cigarettes.
Joseph.
But, Alexa, know your role.
Yeah.
Alexa, drop in on doorbell.
No, you're rolling. Shut your circuits.
You want to
Shut your chicken? Yeah.
Living room, studio echo,
Circuits.
or all devices.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa, stop. No go.
Welcome back.
Do that later.
Right. Alexa, bedroom 1%. Oh,
Okay.
make the strobe light stop. Or not
Oh.
strobe light. What's that called? Spotlight.
Yeah. The bright light in your eye. I wear sunglasses outside, you know, when it's sunny.
Right there,
Oh my
Bubba
God.
Boy. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, Mom.
Scared me, Mom.
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking.
Drop one.
What, you gonna live without me for a couple hours?
Huh?
You gonna live without me for a
No,
couple hours?
no, it's fine. Do what you gotta do. Go for it, man.
I will call it.
Drop in on doorbell.
I couldn't find that name. You want to drop in on bathroom? Living
Why
room,
is this thing not
studio,
working all of a
all
sudden?
devices.
Because you
Alexa,
want
stop.
it to? I don't.
Yeah, right.
Mine does it all the time.
Yeah, mine does
Moved
too.
her closer to the wall. Now she definitely doesn't want to listen.
Yeah.
Two of the lights in the living room quit responding.
They just did an update, man, and I hate the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when our shit started not working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't know. Does it do an update by itself? I don't know if ours ever updated.
Yeah.
How do you update
Okay,
it?
so
It automatically
so
updates.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and I have the really bigger ones, you know, with the big screen and everything. So
Yep, same here.
Okay. I'm trying to answer chat. What does call front door actually do? It's actually supposed to drop in on front door. And what it does is I have an Alexa show, which is a screen, and it shows my front porch.
Oh.
Because there's a camera on the front porch.
Oh.
And when motion is detected on the front porch, I can drop in on front porch and see what it is.
Yeah.
So apparently, now we're back down to just phones again. I
Oh
had
my
it all
God.
fucking set up and working perfect. And now it did an upgrade. And now nothing wants to work again.
Yeah, it upgraded and shut off my light, and we had to re-download everything.
What the
The
hell?
light, no.
Well, that's what's going on with us, Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
I
of the
just
lights
had
in the
to go
living
to it.
room don't work at all. And today, living room was offline for about 2 hours.
Yep.
Joseph, watch front door is not even a command. So I don't know if you want me to come back at you with you great big dummy, but yeah, I certainly can if you'd like me to. I'm in a mood.
Yeah.
He's quoting Sanford and Son, you great big dummy.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah. It's a big one. Whatever. Elizabeth. Yeah.
Mine upgraded. Now I can't find the hockey puck.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you drop kick it somewhere?
Alexa, where are you?
Hello, I'm right here.
It used to say, I'm over here.
I'm right
That's
here.
what it used to say. I don't like this freaking new upgrade at all, dude.
Computer, where are you?
Hello, I'm right here.
I'm right here. Would you like me to do something for the meal?
Computer.
I'm just
Any
really glad
chance of
that
hooking up with Wolfie tonight?
I'm glad that we have the
Oh,
choice
cool.
The temperature's
voices,
around 42 degrees
because that
Fahrenheit.
female voice makes me want to scream.
Uh-huh.
Computer, any chance
Makes
of
me
hooking
want to
up
pull
with
my
Wolfie?
hair out, man.
Here are some results.
What?
That's cool.
I just
Wolfie.
called it a squirt house.
I'll never get to go there.
I said, I asked it any chance of hooking up with Wolfie. Gave me options.
Yeah.
Well, you can do the magic 8-ball on it and ask it questions in it.
Yeah.
You just say,
Really?
yeah, you say,
I didn't know you
Alexa,
could do
open up
that.
magic 8-ball.
Oh.
We have to install the skill first, and then you can use it.
I didn't have to. Just it had it in there, and when I said open it up, it just brought it up.
Oh, okay.
Computer, beam me up.
Okay, I'll do it. But you should probably know I accidentally combined a human and a triple once. Just once. Good luck.
What? You found a human. Good luck. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Look, half
beam
of
one
me's
up
hairy.
here. Oh, somewhere.
Half of me's
Beamed it
hairy
up
and it's
somewhere.
shaking. I'm a tribble.
Call your, call look at all your clouds that beamed it up somewhere. Mhm.
Can you hear
I'm a
me?
tribble. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Nothing.
What'd you like, sir?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so
I
sorry.
accidentally turned the microphone off. I didn't mute myself. I turned the microphone off.
Oh, wow.
Wrong setting there, dipshit.
Yeah.
Where did you go, handsome boy?
Oh, shit. We shouldn't have done that, but oh well.
Neo took off.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Neo.
Oh, he went and get some Wawa. Man, I'm telling you, when I bend over, I definitely feel like what it feels like to be kicked in the balls. Oh, God, that hurts. It's like I bend over and it's like somebody's going, whack. Oh.
That's not good.
No.
Oh, my battery's going dead. Let me plug in my phone.
Plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, check it out.
Yeah, like I was
Check it
saying,
out.
I was on TikTok on my friend's live, and I guess they just decided that my face was nudity.
Your face was
What the
nudity?
hell?
My face, yeah. So
No,
I've got a bunch of
it
people
makes
fighting
makes you want to get to nudity. Want me to shut up now? That was inappropriate, Ken. You need to stop, Ken.
I mean, you do have a very beautiful, intoxicating look.
But there's no way. I mean, I could be
Yeah.
like Muslim and then put a bunch of stuff over my face if that's what they want me
That
to
would be
do.
hilarious. I would do it.
They'd probably ban you for that too.
I'll probably be like, oh, too much clothes. Ban.
You
Wear
know,
a bucket on your head, you know.
You'd be mocking
my
the
whole
freaking, you'd be mocking it then, you know. Yeah.
I just don't get it. I tried to understand, but I don't understand.
They're jealous. That's what the
And then
problem.
so
They're jealous.
what you do is you have to tell them, like, what do they call it? You have to send in a thing saying, no, this is not right. Show me proof.
Yeah, you have to
I'm
appeal it, basically.
Yeah, so I sent in the appeal, and they the next day they got me back and they said, we've denied your appeal because we've looked through the footage and see that there is nudity, and I'm like, where?
What the hell? It's your face.
I have a question.
Exactly, it was my
I have a
face.
question.
I know where this is coming.
Really?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Did you have a low-cut shirt on?
It was my face. It's the little thumbnail you're looking at right now. That's
Oh.
what it was.
Yep.
Wow.
Doesn't that look like nudity to me?
Nope.
And I'm blind in one eye. I can
Well,
see.
I
it's
didn't
not
want to
nudity.
say you look like a butt face, but now you know.
Oh,
Love you,
Christy.
sis. And Christy says hi, Mama Redneck.
Yeah, I
Was
just
that
said
who you
hi.
were saying hi to?
Yeah.
Man, but
I don't get it, Wolfie. I don't see it. I'm staring.
Yeah.
And I don't see nudity.
Yeah, neither do I.
yeah, I don't either.
And
It's
it was
crazy.
a blown up bigger picture of my face, of that picture.
Wow.
Because you know how you put the green screen up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that because it's somebody else's live. I didn't want to go with my face on because
Yeah.
when I do that, a lot more people come and give me attention, and I want her to have the attention.
Yeah.
Right.
And so I did that, and I was just kind of watching her live, making sure nobody did anything inappropriate to her.
You know what?
and I got banned for nudity.
My question: were you still dealing with bots when you appealed it?
Huh?
Were you still dealing with bots when you appealed?
I don't know if it was bots. I don't know
Because
what it is.
you could actually take that to a higher level in Google and really make a big deal out of it.
And I think I should, because that's very the fact that I wasn't doing anything. I mean,
That's not
they
Google,
have inappropriate conversations, but nothing came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, they were having an inappropriate. They were singing a song. You know, that Christmas song by Rumpa Bum Bum, and they were making it dirty, but it wasn't me doing it. I was completely quiet, and it's like they thought that I was the one doing it. And I was nude.
They're telling you that your face that your face looked like it was nude or something
Yeah.
weird like that.
Yeah.
To me, it's basically that my thought is the bot got you first, and then when you appealed, you were still dealing with a bot, and you need to take it a level higher because then you will actually deal with a real person, and they will.
How do I do that?
She was not on YouTube, Gaffa. That's what my point is. Is that company owned by Google?
No, I don't think TikTok is.
I don't think
No, it
TikTok is
isn't.
owned by Google.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it was
No.
TikTok. I don't
Yeah.
know what to do
That's what
about
I said.
TikTok then.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because at least on here, you can talk to an actual person if you know, something like that isn't just.
Yeah.
But TikTok, they're just. It's
just
ridiculous. And I'm
yeah.
like, I don't do that. Like, everybody who knows me knows that I don't show myself, you know?
Right. You show a little bit of cleavage once in a while, but it's no worse than my grandma used to.
If it's a little bit of cleavage, it's because my boobs decide they want to jump out.
Right?
No. I was talking like a V-neck shirt. That's what I meant by a low-cut shirt, not like something inappropriate.
Yeah.
You wear a V-neck shirt, and ta-da, the girls are there, and they're saying hello.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't even like that. Like, it was the picture you're looking at right now, but blown up.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, TikTok. You're too old, Wolfie. That's the problem. Yeah.
I'm not too old. Actually, I'm very much liked on TikTok.
Hi, great.
Oh, yeah.
I was
That's
trying
the
to say
problem.
hi
They're
to Jake,
jealous.
but I
Hey,
forgot.
keep
Hi,
strumming. How you doing?
God damn it. How the hell you been, Crate?
So, what'd you get at the store, Mom?
I got an infused pre-roll of Skittles.
Why aren't I getting a link?
It's ZSC. I don't know. It's Skittles. They say it weird. Skittles.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
And let's see, I got a infused pre-roll of that, and I got an infused pre-roll of
Skittles is good.
hold
smell
on.
that.
I don't even know if I can read this. No, I already peeled it. I don't know what the other one was.
My son gets Skittles all the time.
But then I took both of them and I emptied them out into a little container and shook it up, and now I'm smoking the mix in a bong.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So,
Is that a song? A mix in the bong.
Yeah, it could be.
In the bong.
Start writing it down.
I hold the smoky, the mix in the bong.
the hell?
Yeah. Oh, remember when I said okie dokie smoky? I don't know where the O went, but it ended up on the end. I started with an O, ended up on the end.
Yeah, I know.
You
That's
see
been
that?
a thing today on YouTube, dude. It doesn't matter who I commented on. All the videos I watched today, every time I commented, the first part of the first word I did was at the end of whatever I typed. all
Okay.
day. And I'd have to delete that, go back to the beginning of the sentence I typed, and type it in again.
Be bored. Down boy.
Yeah. Well, because this is my live stream, and if you come up here, then between you and Neo, I wouldn't get a word in edgewise, so we might as well all just leave.
Well, wait a minute. I've been sitting quiet. What the fuck are you talking about me, man?
Because you'd be all giving compliments to Wolfie on how hot she is and her nice boobs and everything else. Between you and Gaffa.
If I was up there nude, is what they were saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I would be really kind of disappointed because I love Whoopi and I respect her, and I think Whoopi is a lot better
Respect her
person than that.
now.
So I would be a little bit offended as somebody who cares about Whoopi if she was, but certainly, I'd be saying she's beautiful, but I don't need to see her naked to say that.
Yeah.
Honestly, Portal part, why not honor the Japanese who gave their lives for their country? Even if it was against us, they still gave their lives for their country. So why not honor them?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know what
That
I'm
was
saying,
a long
Ken?
time
'Cause
ago.
it's like if you have somebody you love and care about, and you respect, like, okay, let's say if it was your wife, you don't want nobody else to see your wife's.
Well, that and back then they didn't have a choice. They pretty much pulled actual kids out to.
Yep. Yeah, they taught them how to take off in the airplane, and they taught them how to aim their airplane at their target. They did not ever teach them how to land. It was one lesson. You got to learn how to take off and how to aim your plane at the enemy. You were not ever taught how to land because there was no reason. And some of those kids that were dive bombing Pearl Harbor were 14 and 15 and 16 years old.
Yeah, there was the Hitler youth, and there was also the Japanese youth.
Yep.
And they had to do it. They didn't have a choice. It's not like they said, "Oh yeah, I want to go fight." It was, "Your child is coming with us."
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. They were either told to die with honor, or we'll shoot you right in the head right here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I will honor the Japanese that died at Pearl Harbor for all of those reasons and many more.
Yep. I would too.
Of course, I'm a firm believer that if we get smart enough people in the government and in places of power, then those smart, insightful people that we could get in there would then talk to each other and figure all this crap out so that we don't have to have wars.
Oh, good luck.
Exactly.
Yeah, the problem with that is you're always going to have people that my dick's bigger than yours. No, it's not. Mine's bigger.
I know, but I live in a Star Trek utopia in my mind, and it will happen. So,
in other words, smoke another bong so you can believe what you believe. We got it.
Okay.
I said it's in my mind. That's all I said.
I can do that.
Mama.
Like I said, so smoke another bong so you can go along with your beliefs. All right.
Oh wow, Dave, that's. I mean, I understand why she would do it, but it's I don't know. It's kind of, for me, it's just crazy to hold a grudge against a whole country, you know?
Wow, crazy.
And I agree with you there, Borg. Yeah, no excuses for completing their mission is justified. I agree. But a lot of them were, a lot of the suicide planes, actually, the kamikazes,
scared little kids.
Mixed. A lot of them did not hit what they were supposedly aiming at.
There were a lot of them were shot down.
Yeah, well, a lot of them were shot down, but there were also ones who did exactly like you were saying, that you're not going to support this, so you'll crash into the ocean. A lot of them did that. So, but then there were always those gung-ho ones that, everything for their country, and they'll do anything, they'll die for their country, blah, blah, blah. And,
Yeah.
But
America has done a lot of shit.
The way I look at it is a lot of lives got lost, and that's a sad thing.
Yep.
You know, doesn't matter if you're black, white, red, orange, purple.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. It's a life that got lost for no reason, just because of greed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sad.
And that's the other thing. It's not always just an argument of my dick's bigger than yours. It's an argument. I want your shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I will kill you for it.
She would be about 140 now. Yeah, that's kind of weird to think about that because, yeah, my great-grandparents, my great-grandma Compton died when I was in, I think, like 5th grade. And she was 105 when she died.
God, your people last forever. The longest that relative that I remember is 96.
Yeah, the lady that died in the bedroom that I'm in, she was a Hiroshima survivor.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she was in school when it happened.
When I was younger, I knew a lady that was from the Holocaust, and she was so sweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweetest little lady.
My one of my good friends when I was in high school, her mom was a Holocaust survivor. She was 6 days old when her family was rounded up, and because she was so young, she was actually allowed to stay with her mother so that her mother could feed her or whatever. And then that was right about the time that, like, within a couple of months, kind of everything crashed down, and they ended up, rescuing all the people in the concentration camps and stuff like that. And so she was, I think, like about 6 months old when they were rescued. So she doesn't have any memory, but she has the tattoo.
Yeah.
They tattooed her arm, and she was 1 month old, or 6 days old when they actually rounded them up. So however, sometime in that period, that poor kid got a tattoo,
Yeah.
So, but the crazy thing is, her tattoo nobody's been able to actually read the numbers on it since she was probably 20.
Oh, wow.
It looks just like a smudge. And about 8 years ago, she went in and got it covered.
Yeah.
And it has an absolutely beautiful tattoo over the top of it now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could have them removed, but it's much more fun to just.
The problem is with having them removed, you lose your pigment in your skin too.
And you're left with the scar.
Yep.
No, it's not a scar. It looks
just
like normal skin as long as you don't get suntan.
Mm-hmm.
You get suntan, you have that white scar, or it looks like a scar. It's not a scar.
Yeah.
It's like you lose your pigment in your skin.
Yeah. And the tattoo that she had built around that, it honored her family members that died in the Holocaust. It was absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I've seen pictures of it, and it's just amazing. She had 22 hours of work on it.
Oh,
it's a big tattoo,
baby.
That's a lot of work.
What's that, Mike?
That's a lot of work.
Yes.
Can't imagine sitting 22 hours.
I thought 10 hours on my TARDIS was a long time.
Yeah. This is double that plus 2 hours.
Yep.
And I thought 2 hours sitting with mine was bad. My skull.
Yep.
Thing fucking started hurting, man, because he kept going over the eyes and over the eyes again and over the eyes again.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm telling you, dogs are awesome. Like, I was told by my doctor not to get up if I don't have to because of the equilibrium problem.
Mm-hmm.
And my dog is now putting her body, like when I go to the bathroom, she'll walk alongside me and lean her body up against me.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's not.
Is that not awesome?
That's if
Right.
that's what you need her to do, then it's perfect.
Yeah, and that's what she did. She leaned her body. She'll lean her body up against me and walk with me, and she's very careful, like not to get her feet tangled up.
That's
So
amazing.
What she's doing is she's giving me sturdiness.
Yep.
And I didn't have to tell her to or anything. Like she just did it on her own, and I was
Yep.
like, "Holy crap!" And then the other
Dogs-
day, I was bending over the bed to grab something I dropped, and she picked it up and put it
Wow.
on the bed, and I was like, "What the?" And
See,
so me and my boyfriend are like, "You're a human. We
Well-
know what you really are."
you could literally have her. I mean, because you don't really go anywhere, you could, basically tell whoever you need to tell that she's your service dog because she's
Yep.
doing things for you that a service
Yeah,
dog would do.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
as long as she's well behaved, you should have no problem.
Well, and it's awesome too because before she started showing these kind of signs, if I have a panic attack, she lays on me.
Yep.
And she'll push me down, and she'll growl if I try to get up.
Yeah.
And
Well, I'll tell you there is nothing. Don't let anybody tell you that you have to have your dog certified or licensed or any of that shit to be a service dog.
You
Your
have
dog
to
is
take
a
it
service.
in.
Your dog is your service dog if it is well behaved in public, doesn't
is.
try to attack other dogs or whatever, and if it does particular tasks for you that you need done. And
she
you've
does.
already listed off 3 things that she now does.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine there's probably quite a lot more that you haven't noticed yet, or that you've noticed but you just aren't mentioning, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could get her a service dog vest and take her anywhere you want,
Yeah.
as long as she's well behaved.
No, she's got an ESA vest.
Yep.
And I've got a letter from my doctor who evaluated her and me.
Okay.
And saw what happens when I have a panic attack and everything.
So
and she wrote a letter of recommendation that she is
Hi, Proud Mom.
my emotional support animal.
Okay. So essentially, all you would need to do is just switch the patches on her vest to service dog.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
I better go to bed.
All right.
All right. You have a
night,
good
Mom.
night.
Walking
sweetheart.
around.
Hello, proud mom.
Mikey left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's really good with me, and if someone's coming too close, she'll back them away, but she's not mean. Like, 'cause if someone I know, I don't know is too close, she'll back them away. She'll use her butt to back them up.
Nice. Yeah, you definitely could slap a service dog patch on her and probably take her anywhere you needed to go.
Yeah.
Honestly.
See, and that's what I might start doing because I'm getting worse. My bones are getting worse, and I feel a lot safer with her. Because I know if I fall, if I have a stroke, that she's gonna make sure somebody knows.
Yeah. Seth, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you have a disease?
What the fuck is he saying?
Jesus. I don't even see Seth writing in here.
King of all snakes 420.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem there, Seth. I don't know what to tell you.
Spotted dick is actually something they eat over in the UK.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but and then he says it's a
Again
no-show.
to Joseph Grohl. Nobody
Are
wants
you
to hear about your spotted dick. Okay.
Are you just saying that because it sounds funny, Seth? That's what I'm wondering.
I didn't even see where he put that. It must have been up higher.
No, it's right there.
Yeah, it's like
Then he put it again.
yeah.
Odd.
Upset. Is that a spotted dick? Is that an actual thing? A spotted dick, is that really a thing?
Yeah. Google it. It's not a dick like you're
We
thinking.
might want to let her know because I don't be there.
It's a food in the UK. It's actually a thing. It's
not a dick like you're thinking.
Oh my God, great. I dare you to sound that out, Ken.
No, I'm good.
But it create the one thing about that is that if you're just sniffing a lot of it, but like not doing anything else, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Are you seriously keep strumming? So let him.
Holy crap. I want a leather power recliner. Actually, I want a leather power recliner for Ken. If it's the kind that actually stands you up.
That's what I need. That would be so nice.
Those are nice, man. You can get those on Medicaid if you get a doctor to give you a prescription for them.
I don't have Medicaid.
Yeah, Ken doesn't qualify, even though I only make $530 a month. You know, don't know how I'm supposed to live with it.
He should qualify.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
He
he's
should
already been
qualify.
turned down twice.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
More than that.
Did they go in and talk to his doctors and stuff and get?
I
If you
actually
get
need
doctors
Well,
involved,
according to them, my doctors didn't turn anything in. I talked
No,
to my
that-
doctor and asked, Jesus
No.
Christ.
That was not for Medicaid. That was not. That was for the disability.
Okay.
wait.
That would have
Ken
been
doesn't
for
get
all
disability?
of it. It's all the same thing.
No, it's not.
you.
Not in this state.
Ken
No,
doesn't
it's-
get disability.
Ma'am, I said it's all the same thing. When you apply for SSI, it's the same as applying for Medicaid. It's all the same process. There's
Not in this state. In this state, it's all separate.
Yeah,
I swear, I've been dealing with this for 12 years, and it's the biggest pain in the ass because they don't put it together.
They'll put you on the state medical insurance, but they won't immediately put you on Medicaid.
Now, we don't have state anything other
of
than
course
Medicaid.
not. But what you do is
Are you
apply
serious?
for Social Security, and then you get Social Security, and Medicaid is part of it. It's automatic. Under
not-
federal law, it's automatic.
No, it's not.
What were you sucking on that was plastic? Just fucking with you.
Well, and food stamps is a separate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the same qualifications apply. In general speaking, 99.9% of people that get Social Security get food stamps as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I've actually seen people turned down for food stamps when they got on disability.
Well, it depends, back in the day, but since
See,
COVID.
nowadays,
changes.
you get food stamps on disability.
Yeah, since COVID.
You get, I
changed
think,
everything.
like if I've been fighting for disability, and they're saying I'm too young to have, even though I have all these problems, I'm too young, which is bull.
Yeah.
So they
Medicaid
threw my
over-
case, and now I have to go all over again and start fighting again. I don't get the back pay or nothing.
What
And this
the
is 2 years of back pay that they went and did that on me.
What the fuck?
They sent the letter
I don't understand.
to fight it to another address, and then that person brought it here, and she said she had just moved into the house, and that's what was in the mailbox.
Wow.
And I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, I just live over here around the corner. This was in the mailbox of the house I bought. And I
I
was
swear
like,
to God, they do that shit on purpose.
yeah, I think they do.
That's why I don't know what your situation is as far as the working on disability, but I got a hold of a lawyer that I saw online, and it's what they do is they do disability. They're in Minneapolis, and so you'd probably have to find somebody closer to your area, but I wouldn't even try to reapply or anything without going to a lawyer that specializes and have them start handling your case, because they cannot charge you more than 33% of your back pay, and you don't pay anything if you lose, and they're not going to take you if they think you're going to lose.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even bother with it until you get an actual lawyer and, just let them handle it. That's been like such a relief off of me, because they've already done 2 appeals in the time I've just sat here and twiddled my thumbs because I ain't got
It
nothing
doesn't
to
make
do
any
now.
goddamn sense why they're having to appeal it either. How much fucking proof do you need?
Well, that's the problem with the disability, is that they're claiming that nobody sent in any notes or information.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say, but I was told I was wrong. Was my doctor said she sent it in twice because they said they didn't get nothing from her and they lost it or something, so she sent it in again. And
I think what we need to do is we need to have all your doctors send this stuff into the lawyer.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
I can get them the fax number and all that, and then they can fax it to the lawyer, and then the lawyers can present it. I think that's what we need to do.
Jesus. Yes, dear. Including the doctor I just went to the other day.
Yes.
Because the guy that I seen was kind of confused why I wasn't on disability.
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of blown away that he's not on it. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You're not even on Medicaid? No.
Yeah.
That's what I've been telling you, because dude, I don't have that problem. I just don't understand that. Here, man, you walk down to the Social Security Administration, you get your application, you fill it out, you start the process.
Yep.
It's just, there's not a whole lot of red tape. You got to have doctors' information. You got to show cause why you get qualified for it and everything, but it's usually pretty simple and straightforward.
Nothing in this state is simple.
You're talking about South Dakota, dude. Nothing is straightforward.
Yeah. Everything to do everything here, you have to. I don't even. Let's just say I was really grateful to hand at least the disability part over to lawyers, because I'm so sick and tired of dealing with this state, and the whole thing with Medicaid is just pissing me off. And I'm actually I need to make an appointment and go in and talk to an actual social worker and ask them why the fuck he's being denied when he can't work, and he's proved it over and over again.
Well, I mean, if you get good doctors that are writing good physical doctors, not like,
they lose the paperwork, dude.
Yeah. Twice, all of the doctors have sent their shit in, and twice it's all been lost.
They're saying they never got anything.
To me, this is a conspiracy to keep Ken off of disability, and that's why I handed it over to the lawyers. But.
Well, see, when you fax things, faxes are covered as legal documents, because once they've been faxed, they're proven to have been received. Then it's on the other party to prove. So.
That's why I'm going to get a hold of all of his doctors again and give them the number to fax the lawyer, and they can fax the documents to the lawyers.
I would fax both parties. Actually, I would fax the SSI administration and everybody.
They don't want us having anything to do with SSI. They are handling everything.
No, that's the mistake. You know.
No, it's not.
Why?
It's not.
Let the lawyers handle it. I don't see that as a mistake. We've been run through the ringer so many times, dude. It's not even funny.
Neither one of
I
us
just don't understand because it's just out here. It's a totally different system, I guess. But
it is.
the
It really is.
SSI, Social Security Administration, is under federal law. It's a federal monetary program. There's
Yep, I know.
federal rules to it that apply equally in every state. Now, the state does have some say in it because they do pay into the monthly amount. That's where
part of the problem, Neo, is that South Dakota did not accept the Medicaid expansion, which basically allows South Dakota to pick and choose who gets the Medicaid. It's not like other states. There's several other states that denied the Medicaid expansion, and when they did that, it opened up this huge loophole where they can literally look at you and say, you know what, you have no money, but you know, never mind, we're not helping you, and they just shut you down.
Yeah.
So it's fucked up in this state. It really is. There's a couple states around us that it's all fucked up in too. So
Come up here, Cookie.
and let me just put it this way: we have a really, really, really crooked governor.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure
I don't talk much either.
that she has a lot to do with who gets help and who doesn't.
What's up? Fuck. You change classes.
I haven't even seen a social worker of
People
any
too, if you want.
kind from Social Security or anyone in 20 years. 25
No,
years. I haven't even talked to anybody from those guys.
Wow.
I haven't fucking seen anybody for. I haven't had an eligibility review, not a fucking thing for not one single thing.
Wow. Yeah, about every 4 years, I have to do an eligibility review. Although it's been it's been since 2007 since I've done one. I don't know. Maybe they got the point that I'm crazy.
Just to let you know, Wolfie, I had to mute you. I couldn't understand Neil.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry, Neil?
She's the one that had people talking in the background. Joseph.
I'm telling you, I'm kidding you. I haven't seen a food stamp worker. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen a fucking thing, not for eligibility review, nada. You know.
2 months after we got accepted for food stamps, I had an eligibility review.
I haven't had one of those in a decade.
Seth, you're the youngest motherfucker here. Shut up.
Right?
Yeah, it just, I didn't have that problem. That's just weird. And that was back in 1996. You know?
Well, when I lived out there, and in let's see, it would have been in 2000, I applied for SSI. 3 months, I got my first check. It was that easy.
And it wouldn't have been that easy had you not had it prior to this state.
Had I not had
still
what?
Be fighting the shit.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
If you did not have it in Washington,
Oh, yeah. No,
it would not have been that easy.
No, I know that. I know that. But you know, I had all the medical proof I needed, so that was easy, you know.
Yeah, and Social Security is transferable. It goes with you where you move.
Yep, I know.
But had you tried to start it here, you'd be in the same boat as I am.
Yeah.
I honestly think that if I started with a fresh application, clean slate, and all his information, I could probably have him on SSI full benefits within 6 months to a year, even in your state.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
But that's, for some reason, we're just having a really hard time, I guess, getting anybody to understand that Ken's actually disabled.
Well, you need doctors to physically state that in writing.
Well,
They have.
Let me finish real quick so you understand what I mean by that. Not just stating it in medical terms, but you need to have them physically state it that he is not employable. They need to say that.
Okay.
That they need to clarify that statement, because that's key and relevant to all the medical information. What's the actual prognosis outcome? Well, this person is permanently unemployable. They need to say that. And if they say that and they sign it with a PhD doctorate on the end of it, that's pretty golden. Now, then the next step would be, okay, then they would send you to their doctor. And if their doctor found the agreement and your doctor, then you would likely be getting it. That's usually the way it goes. You will be interviewed by a SSI doctor
that's already happened. That's already happened.
Yeah. Well, that's usually the case. So you want all those doctors saying that. And if you get them all saying that, then you're in. But you can't have them, on the fence of hobbling and not being specific. This person is permanently employable. They need to specifically state that fact.
Yeah. Well, that's good information. I need to call the lawyer anyway, so I will just talk to them about, the whole thing about the records not getting where it needs to go and stuff, and see what we can figure out. But I will also, then I can talk to the doctors and just say, hey, we need this actual statement.
Well, in some cases, even temporary disability can be granted, where people are unemployable for X amount of time, and doctors do say that, I'm unemployable for X, like 2 years of recovery and freaking blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah.
Then you get that shit right then and there. But you need the doctors to state adequately the cause, the time that the person is going to be out of work. If it's permanent, then they need to state that in writing,
Yeah.
And then usually it's a given from that point on, because then you got PhD signing off on that doctorate, so, and it's pretty hard to argue that.
Dave, I didn't have to act crazy. I was crazy. And what's interesting is that with my case, the less crazy I get, the more physically incapable I am. Oh. And they're actually they're transferring it over. I mean, they're literally shifting my case from like a mental case to a physical case without making me reapply, because they have everything to back it up. So I'm like, it's kind of nice.
Yeah. You fucking piece of shit.
But it's with Social Security, it's pretty sticky in those rules, and if you read the application, you read what all the requirements are.
Yeah.
It does require physicians to agree that this person is permanently disabled, and it must state that fact.
Yeah.
And so that if you don't have anybody saying that, then it's kind of hard to convince whoever is doing the application that this person is generally unemployable.
Well,
that's probably why we're getting denied.
Yeah,
and
most likely.
The money goes into the household. But.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to the lawyers about that and bring that up. Maybe they can even go back and request that the doctors rewrite whatever it is they need to write and add in what they need to add in for that, and have
that's
it
key. That's relevant to their decision on the disability process. They need to know how long the person is going to disable for. That needs to be stated. And whether it's permanent, 6 months, 2 years, 5 years, whatever it may be, It
Yeah.
needs to be instated in writing, you know. That makes it clear, you know, for the application process. It's just it's the best way to do it.
No, that gives me somewhere to go with the lawyers, and so when I call them.
Yeah, you're just trying to help because that's what they require. You know, even here, you know, you need to state the amount of time. You know, like when I first got on SSI before I got shot, just a few months, it was temporary, and it was because I was having, you know, I had a nervous fucking breakdown, man. My old lady was a psychopath, you know, and so I freaking, you know, I was fucking a mess, and so I was temporarily on SSI, and then I got shot. Boom. You know? So. You know, so it's temporary. You can get the temporary Medicaid, all of that shit comes along with it, but it needs to state. I'll say it again: how long and what the eventual outcome and, you know, treatment process plan is, and the prognosis outcome. Is the permanent person going to be employable? A, no. B, how long? Permanent. Okay, there's what they need to know.
Yeah.
And he'll get it. I mean, they can't deny it under those rules because if you read the rules of SSI, they clearly state that. So if they deny it, then they're denying it based on their own policy.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well, that gives me, like I said, that gives me something to talk to the lawyers about.
And it's easy for you both to look up because you can go to the SSI administration website. You can look up the requirement process and they'll lay it out for you, you know, and it'll clearly tell you what you need to do.
Yeah.
And so that's what you need to know. And then you go to your lawyer and say, well, this is what's probably missing.
Yeah.
You know, we need this, you know, oh, okay. And that's the trigger point, you know, for it.
Yeah.
Now the states, they play a role in it, mind you, because in a lot of states, including here, the state does pay a portion of your monthly SSI check payment.
Not here.
Well,
Not
in some
here.
states it does. And so, you know, that's where states like Texas and states like that can get really hokey, you know, because they're a little more rednecky in their policy making. But for the most part, it's pretty much cut and dry. So,
yeah.
But it's hard to get a physician to permanently disable somebody because once you make that assertion, that person is pretty much permanently can't never be hired again.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to accept that. If you have any chance of recovery, then, you know. Well,
we're ignoring chat. Dave says they will cross-examine you with their lawyers in front of the judge. Your lawyer will be sitting next to you. Better have your papers together before court trial.
That's what the lawyer's for. We don't even get papers anymore. They don't send anything to us anymore. Thank God.
Well, it's not a whole lot of paperwork to be sent because a lot of it just comes from doctor information and doctor prognosis, you know. It's all it is. Once you've done the basic application, that's pretty much all you need to do. The rest of it is just do you meet the physical guidelines, you know.
Yep.
We haven't been to court. We haven't been to court even once and been denied twice.
Well, yeah, well, see, it's not really a court. When I've done a couple of fair hearings, and it's just a bunch of fucking people sitting around a desk in a room where they just you're all saying your piece and blah 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 blah. You know, it's not a big deal. You don't even need to really dress litigation. You know, it's nothing.
See, what's fucked up is in this state, Neil wouldn't even be on disability.
Yes, he would.
Yeah, he would.
No, because he could get a job at fucking the last place I worked. He could be sitting there sorting parts. Because it's a sit-down job.
No, Ken, if somebody is a paraplegic or a quadriplegic, it's automatic that they get disability. There's no question. It's automatic, even in this stupid state.
Yeah, they could choose to work as an option, you know. You know, and they're allowed to actually, even here, you know, I am, but only.
I get confused by half the shit that's said by the doctors. How the hell am I going to be a fucking work on the phone? And I can be a fortune teller, really?
Yeah.
Melon Pounder. That's the name of the other strain that I have.
Nolan Pounder?
Melon Pounder.
Oh, Melon Pounder. Oh.
Like pound your melon, pound your head.
I gotta prove what? How the hell do you prove that?
Well, how you prove it is you can't lift above, stand above, walk above.
Can't work on the phone, Neil. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Have to prove that you can't work on the phone.
Not really. It's not like that. It's not like that. They don't go that kind of deep. They just go with basically lift, walk, stand, do basic functionability and jobs. That if you can't do that, then you're disabled. That's the way it is. I think the rule is like lifting more than 25 pounds, standing for longer than X amount of time, walking more than X amount of distance, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, there you go. Now I know why it failed. Because she would not let me use her phone to call you to bring the walker. She wanted me to walk to the car.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Are you serious? She wouldn't let you use the phone?
Because my phone was out of minutes and I could not call you. Yep.
What the fuck?
Well, you walked here, didn't you?
Well, I tried to get you to take the walker with you and you wouldn't.
Because I thought I could call you, contact you. I tried to text you and you didn't answer. You were busy listening to music and you didn't hear it.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Hoagie. But
I didn't want to overact going in there.
I know, but you
That's why I
can't
didn't want
keep
to
that
take
head,
the
you can't
walker.
keep that mindset, because like if you're genuinely that way, you got to show it. You really do. Don't. It's not acting, dude. It's not.
I can walk a certain distance.
Right,
But then
sure you
expect me
can.
to walk back, I can't.
Well, there you go. So it's not acting, bro. You're just doing what you can't do. Okay. And that's what you can't go in there with the mindset that you got to play something, because you can't. You got to show
Taking the
discomfort.
walker with was overacting.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
That's what I was saying. I needed it, or I needed her to pick me up at the door, or I needed her to bring the walker, one of the two, when I needed to go back. She had me doing fucking all kinds of shit, and I could barely fucking stand there when she was done. And then she had me trying to write down all this medication and shit, and I was having a hell of a time. But the wife wanted to sit in the car.
Well, that's
No,
good.
they
Writing
wouldn't.
all that shit down.
Ken, I didn't want to sit in the car. She wouldn't let me in.
Yeah.
Remember?
What is that? The Social Security doctor?
Yes.
Yeah, that they're like that.
She was
They're bitches. Some of them.
She was a bitch.
Yeah, some of them are bitches, but I mean, I have had people go in and see those guys and they go, "What's wrong with you? Why do you think you're disabled?" Because I feel like I'm going to choke the shit out of one of you motherfuckers any second. Oh, there you go. You're disabled. I mean, it's just.
Well,
if you genuinely feel that way, you gotta show the discomfort. I mean, you gotta just look at them and say, "Look, lady, I can't stand here all fucking day. I'm in a lot of fucking pain right now. Is there any way that I can sit down somewhere? Because right now, this is fucking killing me." And that's what you need to say, man. That's how you need to be, and that's not overacting, man. That's just the way it is.
Yep. It's called advocating for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
My dad said, "Try harder."
Yeah, because believe me, when I go in there, man, I go, "How long is it going to be?" And they go like, "Oh, about an hour, half hour." And I'm bull fucking shit. I'm not going to sit out here in this office and wait a half hour when I showed up on time. It's just, and I'm raising shit. And 5 minutes later, I'm getting seen. you know.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I just don't I don't play that game, man. I just, if it's really bothering me, I'm going to tell them, you know,
Yep.
hey, this is fucking killing me, man. I can't sit here and wait all day for you to fucking do this. You know, I need to see somebody right now, you know. And that's kind of what you got to be, bro.
Well,
It's not overacting. It's just being straightforward.
Yeah.
Because what you just listened to, what you just described to me, it was exactly everything I said. This is fucking hurting me standing here. I'm fucking confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, I'm really fucking losing it. Is there any way, you know? Yeah, you said it all. And that's what you should have showed to them, you know? Because that's what you said to me just a second ago.
Well, he's so busy trying not to show anything to anybody that
you can't
it
be like,
screws with them diagnosing him and stuff like that.
It will too. It will. It really will. It will. You know, you got to be straight about it, man. If it's freaking hurting you, and it's, you know, you got to tell them that. You know, you got to be explicit sometimes, man, because they're not listening. This is fucking a problem, man.
When it comes to his own doctors that he's familiar with, he doesn't have a problem with it. But I think when it comes to talking to somebody that he's never met and trying to explain all this, and they're not being patient with him, I would bet money that lady just fucking did the exam and didn't give a shit about him at all. And, you know, and I mean, if she wouldn't even let him use a phone to call me so that I could bring the walker.
Well, that's probably true, all of the above. But
That's
still, you know,
bullshit.
for him to be complacent, you know, did look bad, you know, because, you know, if he was in distress like he was relaying to me, he should have been relaying to her. You know,
He probably was. I mean,
then this lady should have been freaking doing her shit. Then,
well, she was just a bitch from the start. So,
you know, like,
She
hey,
was like
man,
the
I
grumpy-
can't get out this fucking door right now unless I call my wife on the fucking phone and better bring me walker. Otherwise, your fucking ass is going to be walking me out arm in arm to my fucking car. You want to do that? Come on and give me a hand.
there you
know,
go.
Then that's what you got to do, man. I mean, you know, it's. I know it sounds disrespectful and all of that, but sometimes you really got to be that way, you know.
Yeah.
Because those kind of people otherwise won't.
I might as well
You
just
know,
leave.
won't give a fuck. You know?
She
And
was
don't
like
give
the holy shit. Come on, Neil. She was
Sorry.
like the grumpy lunch lady.
Yeah.
I get it, man. You know, that's why I would have come off and I would have said, look, bitch, I'm not going to stand here all day waiting. You know, I need to call my freaking spouse, have her bring my wheelchair in here so I can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know, I can't walk, you know, so what do you want me to do, ma'am? Huh? What do you want? You know?
And that's where I would have just sat down and basically said, until I can get a hold of my wife, I'm sitting
not
right
going
here.
anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
And because of the way her office was set up, there wasn't really waiting areas or anything like that. It was just like she was like in a room in a hallway, and that was the freaking doctor's office.
Hey man, some people walk in there and collapse, dude. You know, and it's really true. You know, because standing up, some people really have a difficult time with that simple thing. You know, so whether it be from blood sugar, you know, some injured, whatever. You know, they standing there is a difficult thing, and I've seen people just go down right there and you know collapse.
Yep.
You know, so it just, you're not acting, Kenny. You're telling the truth. You know, this is discomforting. This is distressing. This is hurting me. This is, you know.
Well,
see, blah, blah, blah,
Susan nailed it though when she said, "I have a problem with people I don't know." I will tell people that I know more than people I don't know. Even you guys, I have a hard time showing pain and.
Yeah. I do the same thing. You know, like I'll be really sick and fucking fire department will show up and all of a sudden I'll snap right into fucking, you know, medical mode. And they're looking at me like, well, you don't seem very sick. Well, just because I'm telling you all this shit, you know, there you go. If you're coming across like you're not, then people are going to see you in a different way. If you're just laying there and being the patient, and dealing with it, then then it's you don't. You know what I mean? That's kind of what you got to separate yourself from.
Which is what I'm talking about. That
yeah,
I try my hardest not to show anything to people I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you need to separate yourself. You need to do that, because there's going to be people examining you when down the road again, and you're going to need to be straightforward, about everything.
Well, it's not about being straightforward. It's about
he doesn't share nearly as much as he does like normally in the doctor. If it's a doctor he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. With anybody that's examining, he needs to be straight up and say, look, this is where it hurts. This is how it hurts. This is what it can't do.
But honestly, part of the problem with that appointment was that she did not let me come in with him.
Well, they normally wouldn't.
I mean, I understand it to a point, but it keeps him from communicating because I help him communicate with the doctor.
Yeah.
I kind of help him keep things straight and said in a way that makes sense to the doctor and stuff like that. And
well, see, that would also involve an examination by a second doctor then, because that would also show some mental, no offense, Ken, but I'm telling you practical from a third-party examination. I would also examine you mentally as well, because you're describing our mental conditions as well as physical conditions.
He has learning disabilities, so
well, then there you go. Those are other things that see. That's what they need. All of that information. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm giving you all these little tip points, because those are all the little things that the more of that picture you can fill in for them, the more likely and faster things will get accomplished. That's all I'm saying.
See, and I cover that up too with making jokes and
whatnot. Yeah, it can't be like that, because there's time for it, but not during the application process. It's just
you
down
say
the road,
that, but that's me.
But it prevents you from getting what you need.
That is how I've been raised. Don't show anything. If you show any emotion other than being pissed off, you're a fucking pussy.
No, that's not the way it is. I'll break down in the motherfuckers. If I'm hurting, man, I'll fucking lose it, because
if you cry, you're a girl.
Really? I cried. I ain't no girl. You seen tits on me? I got arms.
No. That's how it was beaten into me from a little child.
Me too, but I grew out of that, seriously, I grew out of it. You just got to get to a point when you're advocating for yourself, which is as you do when you get older, you often have to do, you often have to be, less complacent, and more direct. And, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. That's something you got to learn to do. Just be straight up. I mean, I like the way you talk on your live and you express how you all feel about that. But I wonder how often you've actually said any of that kind of in that way to anyone during this process other than us. And no, probably not. So they don't get to see that, So that's a big chunk of shit they're missing there, man. Yeah. That's the kind of information they need to make a decision. That's a point of fact.
I like what Proud Mom just said. If you want it, you will have to get over it for the hour you're in there, just because it has to be done.
Yeah. Even if you bawl your eyes out, you got to do it, man, because you're hurting, man, and your freaking life is fucking falling apart. You got to lay it on the line, dude. You got to get it out, man, and you just do. And when they see that, they're gonna go, oh, well, yeah, this guy's genuine,
Yeah.
Boom, all of a sudden you got SSI, things are happening.
I think it is a matter of at some point you are going to have to be a lot more vulnerable with strangers that are not really on your side in order to get.
And that seems counteractive to me.
I know that. Trust me, I know that. But if you can be vulnerable with the people that are not on your side just long enough for them to understand where you're really at, then you might have a chance. You know?
Because if you go in there like nothing's happening, or it's, you know, you're not, they're going to look at you as like, fuck, you know, you're just fucking, you know, wanting a free ride. That's the way they're going to see it. You know, if you're not showing them anything physically wrong, they're not going to see anything physically wrong.
Yeah.
That's what they need to see.
Yep.
Or mentally, or whatever. They need to see it all, you know. So yeah, it might involve, like I said, you going in there and literally spilling your freaking balls on the floor, you know. But I guarantee you likely come out with what you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe when my leg gave out, I shouldn't have stopped and gained my bearings halfway back to the car when you weren't hearing me because you had your music turned up because I was hollering, Susan! I should have just collapsed on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, I would have, you know. I mean, fuck yeah.
She probably wasn't watching anymore anyway.
Right?
Because, like, it does hurt. Even in a wheelchair, man. To sit in one spot for a long period of time, it gets uncomfortable as fucking hell, man. You know?
Dave says, show them your dick, you'll win.
Yeah. That'll do it too. In some cases, you pull out your dick and start jacking off. Yeah, they'll go. Yeah, you're fucking nuts.
He was saying, show them your dick because it's so small, it's a disability.
Oh my God.
Let's carry a can of tuna fish, man. I'll get it all working. But yeah, man, that was like, if you remember Alice's Restaurant, that song, you know, where this guy pulls out his shit, you know, and starts whacking it, you know, and they say he's crazy, you know.
I have a particular hate for that song.
Yeah.
I have an ex-boyfriend who was a guitar player, and one of his favorite songs to play when he was stoned over and over again was Alice's Restaurant. But he did this really weird thing with it, and he turned it into 5/4 time.
Turned into what?
5/4 time instead of 4/4
I know
time.
what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I was young.
5/4 time is stupid. It doesn't even work. You can't. It's and he thought he was good, and I had to listen to that offbeat shit for 9 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Sorry.
do have noise canceling headphones, you know.
They didn't back then. At least not that I could afford.
Sure they did.
And the bad thing is I could still hear him strumming on that thing, even if he had it plugged in and was listening to it through headphones. I could hear the offbeat strumming. God.
That's what cotton balls are for.
No, that's when I really calmly roll over and say, "Can I see that for a minute?" And I smash it, and then I roll back over and go, "Thank you." Yeah.
My girlfriend stood in the corner and grabbed at things that weren't there. Why?
To prove she was crazy.
I didn't have to do anything to prove that I was crazy except get my freaking medical records. That was all I had to do. I mean, I had 11 hospitalizations in 2.5 years. Yeah. Actually, I did, proud mom. I did. I was very happy to look at him and tell him that 5/4 time was something that he made up that didn't exist, and it doesn't work in any music except that which comes out of his crazy head. And I told him he sucked, and I was going to be really glad to never hear him play guitar again, which is pretty bad because I'm a musician. I appreciate when people try.
Susan doesn't realize that I have a recording that I'm going to play on our 20th anniversary for her.
Of what?
I'm playing that song for you.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm kidding.
Sorry. I just took a drink off my pop and went down the road. Sorry.
Ooh. You don't have to pretend or lie. Just be yourself. If you're in pain, then say it. You don't got to act crazy or pull little weenies out. Oh, my God. I couldn't believe when people told me that it took them 3, 4, 5, 10 years to get disability or SSI, because I applied, and the next thing I heard was I had a check. So yeah,
I got a feeling I'm gonna have to find something. I don't know. We're not
usually for the most part people get it, you know.
What, Ken?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to find something part-time or something because we're not making it.
Things are starting to change. Things are starting to look up again. You don't need to worry about it. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting it done. No, we're not rich, but we're getting by.
I'm not asking to be rich. I'm just asking to be able to pay the bills and buy a candy bar at the end of the fucking month.
What did I buy you today?
Yeah, because you went and fucking worked for it.
Yeah, well, how else am I going to get money, you know? Have I considered hooking? I don't. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to see this. No.
Mom, it would be me that would have to be doing the hooking, and nobody would pay me to do the hooking. They would pay me to put my clothes back on. All right. I'd be the excited one, and they'd be running.
Not me. Shit. Oh.
I'm just saying.
I still think if you were willing,
money is money.
Ken, I still think if you were willing to go back and play some of those games where you were earning, like, you know, Amazon stuff or whatever.
I wasn't earning it fast enough, and by the end, I wasn't earning anything at all. I could never make enough points to fucking win another card. I won 2 cards, and that was it. And no matter how often I played and how hard I played, I could never win enough points.
Wow, that's crazy.
So,
computer light on.
I'd like to know what the hell Seth is playing because he's making Netflix fucking shit.
Well,
he's making what?
He's making he's
getting
earning
cards for Netflix.
Cards
for Netflix.
Yeah, Dreams never paid for Netflix. It was always paid for by the games that she played, and she would earn gift cards for Netflix.
Right.
And
Mom.
And it's kind of cool because I really appreciate Seth for this. He let us know that we were getting ready to, like, you know, get off of Netflix and all that because
we were off of Netflix. Right?
We were under Dreams' account, and Seth didn't change the account or anything. He just stepped in and started paying for it and told us we were welcome to still use it. So, Yeah, I really appreciated
Amazon
that.
Prime, though, right?
What's that?
You paid for Amazon Prime, right?
Yeah, I do, but that's because I'm on SSI, it's like super cheap.
Yeah. So you're basically paying for the same service twice.
No.
Because
Netflix has way different stuff than Amazon Prime.
By far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got I actually canceled HBO Max and AMC but I had both of those, and altogether it was like $30 for the streaming services.
Wow.
It was cheap, and everything was different. Every place that you go, like if you want all the Doctor Who stuff, you got to have HBO Plus or HBO Max. If you want Star Trek stuff, you got to go to this one, and so yeah.
I have HBO on cable, so I get HBO Max for free anyway.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so I don't worry about that. But
I love HBO Max.
It's pretty cool. That's probably the best one out of all of them. But like for Amazon Prime, there's just Netflix is a falling apart company. Basically, it's basically on its way out. So its service has really been slipping because a lot of other services, such as HBO Max and Amazon Prime, have been kicking their ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I there are a lot of things on.
Hey,
on
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I don't know if you can hear the way I'm breathing, but just sitting up, boy, really makes it very hard for me to breathe. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like.
I wonder if you
really
didn't bruise your lungs or something.
Like really hard to breathe. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case anything.
No,
happens,
that's a bit concerning.
Wow, yeah, it's like fuck. Like I got weight on my chest almost.
Is it not like that when you're laying down?
Not really, no. But
is it even a little bit?
Not really, no. But
Okay.
This is like almost debilitating to the point where it's hard to breathe. I feel like I'm like up at about 20,000 feet. It's hard to breathe. Wow.
I wonder if maybe that's something you need to talk to your doctor about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him about that one because I didn't notice that until right now. Well.
Okay, I'm interrupting. Hello, Awesome Epic. Proud Mom, shut the hell up. And you don't need TV, you need gas and electric. Okay, I'll tell you what, Dave. If you were stuck in the bed as much as I am, you would need TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, because like, dude, I'm in, even though I'm independent, sitting up all day in a wheelchair is not fucking fun. And so I lay down a lot, and it gets boring. I live alone. I have nobody, So
I do what I can in the kitchen, and that's all I can do. I clean up in the living room a little bit, and I clean up in the kitchen. I can't do things like sweep the floor and vacuum and shit like that. Which is why the kitchen counters and everything look spectacular, but the kitchen floor looks like shit.
Yeah, I gotta go after that.
See, but that's a
You
sign
need to
of
go after that for 6 months, Mama.
I know.
That's a sign of a blood clot.
What?
That is.
Oh, yeah. Can you get a hold of your doctor now?
I'd have to call telemetrics, and it wouldn't do a whole lot. I have access to telemetrics, but it is just fucking. I can't transmit anything to them because I don't have anything that I can transmit with the blood pressure cuff or anything like that. The only thing I do have is my cardiac monitor tool and other tools that I can use, but that's about it. But that's just really weird that just happened because I've never had that happen. You know, I sit up straight all the time. I play guitar all the time.
Yeah.
You know, so like I sit up a lot, you know, and so like just sitting up in my bed because I had to change my clothes, and so when I did that, I freaking all of a sudden I can breathe. Like whoa!
Yeah,
I was afraid I was going to pass out because, you know, so that's why I interrupted and said something. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like oh fuck.
I'm just really concerned what you said that might be a blood clot.
Well, that's that makes sense because it's the only thing it would.
Yeah.
For
Which
that,
is
you know?
not something you want to let go overnight.
No. That's why I'm just going to finish what I was doing, and then I'm going to take my blood pressure while I'm sitting up and see what happens.
Okay.
You know. But
and
I got
Dave,
pulse tone in my feet, so that you know it doesn't feel like anything's not getting transferred. I can feel my pulse in my foot. Boy, that's really windy.
Oh God.
Dave, I have no idea how you have a $45 electric bill. Mine is $120.
He gets assistance.
Yeah, it's okay.
He gets a lot of his shit paid for.
Well, so do we. In the wintertime, we get our MDU paid for, and in the summertime, we get our electric paid for. At least we did this summer.
Right.
He's licking on me, Mom. He's licking on my arm.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. Dave, the fridges and the chest freezer are going to pull way more electricity than any TV does. If you even ran it for a whole year, you wouldn't get what the 2 fridges and the chest freezer are pulling.
Hey, can those little tiny freezers, like if I got like a little freezer, do they pull a lot of juice?
It depends. It really depends. It should tell you on the back of it how much it'll use.
Yeah.
Well, because like I want to be able to run my lights, and I was thinking about getting a freaking mini freezer or something, but I don't want to if it's going to.
Well, if you're thinking of getting it, you can look it up and see how much it pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, do you get LIHEAP all year round, or do you get it just in the wintertime?
I get it all year round.
See, they just started this year. They just started paying, like they paid my electric bill all summer. And then in the wintertime, they pay my MDU bill. So, but this was the first year that they paid my electric in the summertime. So.
What are you growling at?
It was kind of cool because I went in to see if they would help with my past bill. And I got a letter like a week later from a different place from LIHEAP saying that they had paid, this much towards my bill for the summer. It was like, holy crap, that's awesome.
Well, because with me, I had to have the help because like when with the inflation and everything raising the price of electricity on us like the way they did, fucking it went above beyond my ability to pay for it anymore. I can't,
Yeah.
If they wouldn't have done that, it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
But they did, and unfortunately, I paid for it. So, and I'm not gonna freaking move because they raised the price of it,
I have a neat idea.
What's that?
Take my medication that I was supposed to take at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You didn't take them?
Nope, I took my shot.
It's okay, Neil, but you're gonna have to move for a minute. Because
that's the way they do it with us
Gotta
too.
do this again, buddy. Sorry. Oh shit.
The LIHEAP is low income heating, electric, something. It's just a program for low income people that you can contact. Like we have Montana Dakota Utilities for gas, and we have Black Hills Electric for power or for electric. And either one of those or both or whatever, you can check with your power companies and see if you would qualify.
Yeah, if you make less than $2,000 a month, then or less for one person, and freaking less for two people, and it goes up for four, blah blah blah. Then yeah, qualify pretty much.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I know the programs really well. It's funny because the VA has a social worker, and they sent this guy in to visit me, and it's like, have you ever heard of this program? I go, yeah, of course I have. What about this one? Yeah. Gone through this? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck?
Proud mom. To qualify for LIHEAP, the threshold for income is a lot higher than it is with other programs. So you might want to just check anyway. It might surprise you, even if it doesn't pay the whole bill. It might pay part of it every month. So
that's what it doesn't mean that you don't qualify. It changes the amounts that you qualify for.
Yeah.
You may end up only qualifying for a little amount. You may qualify for nothing, but you'll should qualify for something. And with COVID, since COVID, they've made a lot of leeway.
What year is your car, Susan?
Yeah.
So it's easier to get for people to get than it was, let's say, a couple of years back.
Yeah.
And that was, sorry.
Susan? What year is your car?
09.
And just so you know, Susan, where that came from the last COVID relief package that was introduced. That was all part of that package, and it was part of that bill. That's where all that money came from.
Yep.
Not interested.
Dave, do you not have anybody else living there now?
No, he can't stand anybody. He's a grumpy old fart.
So you own an apartment building.
Oh, yeah. That's
with no renters.
Yep.
Well, that
he
doesn't
can't stand
matter.
anybody.
That doesn't matter, dude. If he owns that kind of property, he wouldn't qualify. He might qualify.
He qualifies.
He qualifies for everything, dude. He seriously does.
If he owns an apartment building,
it's a
it's
big
not
house.
an apartment like you're thinking. It's an upstairs, downstairs.
Yeah.
Right, but is it separate addresses by law? Because that makes a difference, bro. It really does on paper.
Well, he's not renting it out, so he's not making any money from it.
He just has it listed as one home. He's allowed to own a home, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Can't own several homes. Well, you can't. But you have to go through a special trust to do it, but you can. It's not easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably wouldn't qualify, proud mom. I wish I was making 8 to 10K a month. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's way over it.
That would make me.
I'd be satisfied with a quarter of that. Okay.
Right.
Dude, my housekeeper would get paid almost $5K a month between the two sources, so that's pretty freaking good salary.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, dude?
I'd do that for fucking if I could.
Well.
But yeah, Now, if you've got like her money, and let's say you got a husband and 5 kids, and they're all under 18, yeah, you still might qualify. You know.
Yeah.
She's got
if you
2
don't have any of
kids.
that, then no.
She's got 2 young kids.
Yeah, but 8 to 10K, you don't qualify for any help at all.
No, not really. No. And technically, in theory, I probably am worth about that much too. But all of my stuff is protected by special needs and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'd get shellacked.
Let's put it this way, Proud Mom. You wouldn't be able to live off of our salary.
No.
Most people can't.
No, most people. That's true. Most people can't.
It takes a special kind of stupid to live how poor we are.
Yeah, I just had that conversation with the administration at the Seattle VA. You know, I'm going, you guys try to live on $850 a month. Let's try it. And you let me know how good a job you do.
I don't even get the whole SSI, because my social worker has decided that for some reason, even if I have months where I literally don't work at all,
yep,
I don't apparently deserve to get the full amount of SSI.
Well, that's not true.
So I literally have to work even on days that I can't hardly walk. I still have to work because I have to pay bills.
Yeah. And
So
see,
I'm
worried
just
about that with me too. That
I'm
I
just
might,
really hoping that these lawyers can get their shit together and help
You know,
us.
I think I could get you guys faster Social Security than they could, to be honest. But you don't believe me, but I probably could. You know.
well, if you're better than these lawyers that are getting paid nothing until they get it, go for
I
it.
wouldn't ask you for a dime even if you got it. Fuck it. If I could help you get it faster, I'd fucking do it for free. Fuck, I ain't out for your money. I don't want your fucking money. I got money.
You gave me some good things to talk to the lawyers about, so I'm gonna take that and
How about to the doctors? That was something that I was gonna do, and then you said no, let the lawyers handle it.
Well, apparently I need to point out the obvious to the fucking lawyers.
No, you need to point out the obvious to the fucking doctors.
No, the lawyers need to point out the obvious to the doctors after I tell the lawyers what the obvious is.
Well, you know, and you go see your doctor, let's say, here's an example. You know, you're going in and you're saying, look, doc, I need this evaluation and here's what I need. You need this thing to say. You know, I mean, you're not telling him what to do, but this is what it needs to say. Now, if you agree with me on that, then I need you to put that I am physically unable to, I'm permanently unemployable. You need to say that. Because otherwise, this is going to sit in a circle box and it's going to be a dynamic that can be carried out over a dime. You need these people to say those things, bro. And once you do that, you know, then you're golden. You're good, you know. But you got to be forceful with that, you know, because you can't around it. You know. And Susan, if I was you, I mean, personally, if you're actually approved for SSI on it, I wouldn't fucking work at all. I mean, I hate to say it, but the only way I would work would be under the table. Be nobody's business. You know, because
I worked under the
yourself.
table. I worked under the table for a long time. But there's not a lot of under the table work in this town.
Well, that's true. That's
And-
true. Anywhere.
Well,
you
you
know?
can find it, Susan. It's just more physical.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you can find under the table work. It's just more physical shit you can't do.
Yeah. So
You literally could not
basically-
do the jobs that are under the table.
basically my next best thing is doing like Instacart, Uber Eats, things like that, where I am my own boss and nothing gets reported to SSI during the year. And then when we do our taxes, we have a tax guy who is absolutely amazing, and basically we're just kind of it kind of evens out where we don't end up having to
Let's
pay
see
a
this.
lot.
Let's look at it this way. The standard SSI single payment is $850. So if you're getting 500 and something right now, so you're losing about $350 roughly a month. Now, are you recovering more than $350 a month from what you're doing? Because if you are, then it's worth it. But if you're not,
Yeah, I am. On most months, I can do that. What, Ken?
Okay, I have an argument for Dave. He's saying, Neo, I've been trying to talk to Ken for 3 years about this, okay? And you got absolutely no further, did you, Dave? The problem is not me, it's not Susan, it's the fucking state, dude. It is not the same in your state as it is here. Here they are a bunch of jackasses and do not want to give disability to anybody.
Yeah.
For any fucking reason.
yeah. Well, if
I
that's
know
the case,
I know a guy that fought this fucking state after he cut his fucking arm off on a piece of machinery. He got workman's comp, and then after the workman's comp was up, they would not give him disability. And he fought with it and had to get a lawyer, and then he got it.
Yep.
They don't want to give disability to anybody. And that, Susan, is not a joke. I don't think they would have gave it to Neo either. Had he not had it from a previous state. And no, it's not because he's partially whatever the proper word is. I'm sorry.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, but from the waist down, okay? He can still use his upper body. He can sort parts out.
Yeah.
Just stick them in a fucking plant.
Yeah.
They'll fucking do anything in this fucking state to get out of anything.
Yeah. Seth, are you already on SSI, or is this to get on SSI or SSDI? Well, you would be just SSI, I would think.
See, and I'm not mad at you, Dave, but you're not hearing what I'm trying to say to you for the last 3 fucking years. This state sucks. Yeah, of course they're fighting me. They fight everybody. And why do you think I got the lawyers now? But you weren't allowed to get lawyers until it was denied twice.
Yep. And the third time they denied him, we didn't even appeal or get a chance to do anything. They just sent him another denial letter.
Yeah, I never even fucking reapplied. They just sent me another denial.
And so basically that as soon as they did that, it basically ends up being, okay, you're done with that. Now you got to totally reapply. And yeah,
Yep, exactly, Mom. Probably because they're trying to fucking pay their goddamn bills and they can't fucking pay it. So that's the only job they could fucking figure out how to do.
Yep.
Fucking assholes. Got 80 and 90-year-old fucking people at Walmart. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Well, there's a guy that's there right now that's 79 years old, and he sits by the door and checks people's receipts. And he has told me several times that if he did not have that job, that he would not be able to pay his bills.
Exactly. Welcome to South Dakota. Turn your clocks back fucking 200 years.
Well, Dave, part of this is we're actually wanting to get through this quicker than 5 years. But that's why the lawyers are handling it. And yes, I will talk to them, pass on information to them, but they are handling it.
We were told to butt out, actually.
I can't handle it. Yet. Not after 2 strokes and all sorts of emotional loveliness going on.
And I don't have the patience.
Yeah.
I will tell them to fuck off and find work, and that's the problem. And that's what they want.
Yep.
And thank God for Susan, because if it wasn't for Susan, I'd be fucked. I'd be on the streets right now begging.
Well,
And I probably would have stole the wheelchair from the hospital. Think I'm joking?
No.
and then be thrown in jail for stealing a fucking wheelchair from the hospital. And I would probably plead guilty so that I'd get more time, so I'd have fucking 3 hots and a cot.
The only way I could even physically do that is to maybe drive by a freaking and see one sitting outside, and I could
They're
go
sitting there all the time, Neil.
You know, yeah. That's the only way I could do it. I couldn't just walk up and grab one, you know. They'd have to be sitting out.
Well, no, you walk in and act like you're getting it for somebody else and just take off.
Yeah. And if I could walk in and do that, that'd be nice. In my case, I'd be having to drag my carcass in there just to get to the wheelchair.
Yeah, right.
Roll off, you know. See you guys. But
Oh, I can hear it now, Neil. Sir, please put the wheelchair back. Sir.
yeah, it's pretty easy actually. I just roll up and go, "Hey, I need a wheelchair, man. I'm paralyzed." And they're going, "Oh, okay." And I grab one and roll it up to my car.
In this state, they go, "We can order you one. You're going to have to prove that you need it."
Yeah, well,
I just struck my ass in here on my fucking arms. What other proof do you need? We need to take some tests and some MRIs and some fucking, yeah. And you're going to have to pay for all them tests.
Yeah. Well, Wolfie went away. What happened? The Wolfster.
Well, like I said, she probably fell asleep, and her boyfriend probably shut her fucking phone off.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know what time it was.
Oh, there you go.
It's my medication time. Medication time.
Hey, Neil, take one for me, would you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheers, Neil.
Yeah, it's freaking my prescription times.
I loudly, what we're not gonna do is be disrespectful. You ain't funny, and you don't look cool in front of your friends. She got quiet. What? I heard some little mouthy college girl mock and laugh at our elder door greeter. She luckily my kids were kids. I wouldn't hit her ass fast. What? No. I can't read that, dude. Mama, read that.
I heard some.
This is part of my disability, okay? I read it, but I don't get it.
I heard some little mouthy college girl mock and laugh our elderly door greeter. She's lucky my kids were with me. I would have had her ass fast. She said, I loudly said, what we're not going to do is be disrespectful. You ain't funny, and you don't got to look cool in front of your friends. She got quiet.
Yeah. Sometimes you do gotta put those motherfuckers in their place, man. You really do.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
When I go out the door, when I go in, I always say hi to them if they're looking my direction. And when I go out, I greet them, I thank them. You know, I try to just let them know that, you know, somebody gives a shit at least.
Right. You don't go to Walmart.
Yeah, I do.
You do if you have to.
Well, yeah, but I do. Neo, you're so spoiled.
Yeah, he is.
God, look at that.
Spoiled rotten cat.
Look at that face. Oh my God.
He's got the chubby cheeks like Spikey does. You just want
Yep.
you just want to go in there and nibble on him.
Hey, boy.
Oh.
Put your face right into his chin and feel the soft fur.
He is a
And I
spoiled
have to read
fucking
it over
cat.
too. I read it twice, Dave,
It
and I couldn't understand it.
it helps him to have me read it out loud to him.
And I can understand it for some reason.
Well, because
That's why the recorded books are the way I read.
well, yeah, that's part of the learning disability is that when you read it, it doesn't make sense. You have to listen to it and hear it with a different sense, with your ears instead of trying to use your eyes to figure it out.
Which is why I don't use the timing light on cars.
Mhm.
I can't get it to ever work. I tune shit with my ears and my nose and my eyes.
There you go.
And I can tune it fucking real close.
Neo's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. He's smoking a cigarette. I don't know what his problem is. I ain't never dropped anything on him that I know of.
He can't stand the smell. That's what it is.
Yeah. Spike will bury his nose or go under the covers and keep on smoking next to him.
Yep, he sticks his nose in the blanket.
Yep.
Is Spike in with you?
No. I had to look.
Did that boy go?
Man, I'm telling you, I'm really hoping that all this is muscle damage, man, because if it's broken bones, I'm going to be so broken up, man.
Okay, Susan.
Yes.
This thing I was bitching about with the last doctor is getting worse today. That fucking when I move it pops bullshit is getting old quick.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, no shit.
But he can work. Fuck him. I hate this fucking state. Actually, that's not true. I love the state, but I hate the fucking government.
There you go.
In this state. I don't know how the hell that bitch keeps getting reelected either.
Well, she's under investigation. I don't know how she got elected while she's under investigation, but she's under investigation for a couple different things. And 2 of them could get her impeached. So, yeah.
And she's also trying out for, what's that, something in the House of Representatives or some shit.
She's not running for the House.
She's running for something in the White House. I don't remember what it is.
Not that I know of. She was a state representative at one point before she became governor.
I thought she was trying out for it again or some shit. I don't know.
Nah, she went to. You can't run for 2 offices at once.
Keep your nose out of the fan. You're just all kinds of funny. Besides, Dave, that comment made absolute no sense. Because I was complaining about my back popping, and you're saying keep my nose out of the fan. What does one have to do with the other?
It's just good advice in general.
Okay, fine. On the same token, Dave, don't stick your dick in the fan.
I knew you were going to say that. Oh my God. Did you see Wolfie's short video called What Does Wolfie Want? No, I didn't. I'm back.
Hi, young man. We didn't know you left. It just got quiet. Finally had some fucking peace and quiet. God damn it. Oh. We thought you stuck your dick in the fan.
In response to your timing light?
There we go. That's more gooder.
I'm so confused.
Are these pens breeding? Oh, no, there's still two. Okay, it looked like there was three of them up there. In response to your timing light. Don't stick your nose in the fan. Oh.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That was a little... I don't know.
Yeah, that was a little out there because your nose, you smell how much fuel it's getting, and you can hear how much air it's getting.
Yeah, but don't stick it
how
in
it's running and timing, but
don't stick it in the fan because then you'll cut it off, and that'll hurt.
Don't stick the
Seth?
timing light in the fan.
What?
Don't stick the timing light in the fan either.
Probably not.
That's not how that works.
Seth, I'm working on that.
And Seth, I don't care. Hey Seth, I'm smoking a cigarette. Hey Seth, I'm in pain.
Excuse me.
17 more days till hell. I mean Christmas. I'm gonna guess that Susan don't give two fucking shits about that day this year. Just a guess.
Sorry, I had to freaking make an appointment and I forgot about it. So.
No problem.
But yeah, man, it's fucking. I'm gonna take a couple of freaking oxys because that actually hurting a little bit.
How's your breathing doing?
It's a little bit labored still, which kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I'll smoke a cigarette and smoke another bong. It'll get better.
That's what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Make your breathing better.
Yeah, it will actually. At least I hope so. I just try to keep going and living life normally, man, because I really, at this point, there's not a lot I can do.
Yep.
I mean, even if it's broken and I'm in the worst position, there's not a lot that we can do, I mean, it's not like a person where they get surgery and get screws. I can't get all that. So, it's you just got to kind of grin and bear it,
Yep.
So either way, it's, it's going to be uncomfortable for a while.
Oh, crap.
Oh, shit. I almost took the wrong thing.
Oh, whoops.
Almost took a Flexeril, which might not be a bad idea, actually. Because, you know, that keep that muscle from, knotting up.
Both Ken and I tried Flexeril. My doctor gave it to me for a couple of years, and I finally got him to understand it wasn't doing anything. So we're both on Robaxin now.
Yeah. Well, if you take like a freaking Tylenol with that, you convert it to a Percocet.
Mm. Well, Tylenol makes me puke, so. And honestly, Percocet makes me puke, so.
Yeah, Percocet's getting strong for some people.
I can take oxycodone.
Yeah, that's what I got right there.
Which is Tylenol, which is basically the oxycodone without the Tylenol. Percocet is just with the Tylenol. Tylenol just makes me puke, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm just going to take 10 milligrams oxycodone.
Don't forget to eat something with that.
Oh.
You know, I don't like taking a lot of narcotics, but I do like having them. So when I want something, when I need to take one, then I got one to take.
I would like them way too much, I'm sure.
Yeah, a lot of people do, actually.
Which is why when I go to the doctor, I say, do you have anything stronger that's not a narcotic?
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, I need to finish this bowl and get the F out of here. Hello, secret lady.
Hey, secret lady, been a while.
Yeah. And I apologize, guys. I know I look like shit, but fucking I'm hurting. So I am just not.
I would be apologizing all the time because I constantly look like shit. So
yeah. We're not in any kind of beauty contest here. We're real people. So
yeah, well, I don't normally go around not clean shaven and stuff. It's just something I don't do. Rare.
Hey. You're talking about not being clean shaven. My husband's beard is how long?
So I like the young look, I like looking young and handsome.
Yeah, you would look totally different if you grew like a long ass beard.
Oh, I know.
You would
like
seriously look different.
I look old. I'd be old. No, I'm still young at heart. I gotta quit fucking myself up though, because one of these times, man, I'm just gonna hurt something really bad. I mean, 18 leg breaks on one and 5 on the other. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. But see, you're right about something, man, because my independence really played against me with this vision shit. Because they figured, well, we can, you've made it through every kind of trial virtually there is, So we can just send you home. We'll figure out a way to get through it, And I kind of have, but you see the result, I fell and got hurt.
You were chewing me out for doing the same thing. Mm-hmm. You don't tell them you need help because I'll figure it out on my own. See, that's what I do.
Yeah. I knew they were gonna come at me like that, and I anticipated that they would, and that's why I was telling them, man, this is not a good idea, guys. You can't be sending me home without some kind of help, man, because being blind and able-bodied, well, that's a little different, but being blind and paralyzed, that's not a mix that works. You can't have that.
How is everyone doing? Well, doing good considering, I guess.
I'm glad that you guys were around.
Time to read the banner.
I'm glad you guys were around during some of it to watch my back, man. Because fuck, otherwise I would have really gotten screwed on a couple things,
Yeah.
Like in that fucking bomb come at me, and then those cops came at me. It was like, what the fuck, man?
I know what you call bums do in Rapid City. So
Yeah.
they like to sneak up behind you and grab you.
Well, I couldn't believe he picked up that rock like that and came at me, man. I was like, dude,
I
you grabbed
I
me
can
with that
believe
rock.
it,
I'm
dude.
gonna freaking
I've
light
seen a
you up.
lot of shit in Rapid, dude.
Yeah, he did. I freaking pasted him.
Better
He
hide your weed.
blasted him. Yeah, he went after my phone.
Wow.
Yep.
He did.
Knocked the phone off the thing.
Yeah, he did, fucker.
Wow.
You know, and that's just what I gotta go through to go out and have a cigarette, dude. You know, I'm a veteran. There's fucking safe smoking sheds available, but they won't let me use none of those. I had to sit out in the fucking bad weather and freeze and get rained on and snowed on and all that
Why
shit.
won't they let you use them?
Because it's their
Why won't they let you
stupid.
use?
Because no smoking on their property.
No.
You know, it's like, wait a minute. This is a veterans hospital. This is my hospital. This is a veterans hospital.
Yep.
Everybody knows people in the military smoke. You know, yeah. I mean, I can remember back in the day when they used to give you MREs with freaking packs of cigarettes inside of them.
Yep.
They did. They were little tiny miniature packs.
Well, I know they
Marbles,
did in
animals.
Vietnam even yet, because my dad told me about it.
Yeah. You know, when you're out in the field and your freaking nerves are racked, a cigarette worth freaking weight in gold.
Yep.
But yeah, when you come home, you're just supposed to forget about all that, right? Yeah, right.
Right. Have no weed. Weed is legal in Illinois anyway, right? Well, I'll tell you, proud mom, I had an experience several weeks ago where I got arrested. And the cop that arrested me was an absolute sweetheart. And the first thing he did was he asked to see my actual cannabis license. And I showed it to him and he was like, oh, that's cool. I've never actually seen one of these, you know. And he just looked at it and all that. And then when he actually arrested me, he took all of the weed stuff out of my purse and put it in my glove box, because if it had gone with me, then they would have taken it away from me.
Yep.
And all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, he was really sweet about it. I was really appreciative of that. So, yes, I've now had handcuffs on.
We won't talk about the other time.
No, I've had real cop handcuffs on now.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Okay. Not the one with the fuzzy things on
No,
it.
not the one with the fuzzies on it. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Well, if you get arrested and you got like sealed weed, sealed cartridges or shit like that, even if they take you to jail with it,
okay,
they can't keep
We
it.
gotta go outside.
dispose of it. They have to just put it away with the rest of your shit and give it back to you when you leave. You know, as long as it's unopened, it's not considered an open container. But if it's in a baggie or if it's in an open package, then it's considered an open container. Then they can take it. But
I had a pipe in my purse with weed in it. It was loaded, ready to be smoked.
oh, that's cool.
And he just put it in the glove box.
Yeah, that's nice.
You know? Yeah. It's nice when the cops take the sticks out of their asses and, you know, kind of.
What I love here, Mom, is like if you walking down the street and there's a cop standing there, and you can be smoking a joint and he can't do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Can't say nothing, can't do nothing, can't say shit.
Well, the cop that arrested me that day, we were kind of talking about, you know, weed and all that kind of stuff, and he said that it's actually making his job easier
Yeah.
when he can say, hey, do you have your license, your marijuana license? And
Motion detected at the front
and
door.
when they pull it out and give it to him, then he can just, he's like, okay, you're good, thanks. It just takes the hassle out of it.
Yeah, it does.
And I know it took the major hassle out of it for me, because if I would have been caught not having a medical license and caught with that weed, I would have been in prison for 5 years within 6 months. I would have gone right to jail, and then it would have been off to prison. So, yeah.
Don't you guys have personal use?
No. We last time we voted for it, recreational passed. We were the first state in the country to pass recreational and medical at the same time. But our governor didn't want us to have recreational. And so she found a loophole, took it to court. She won. And this time, when we voted for it, enough people have put out a whole bunch of bullshit in town and around the state. And one of them is something that basically says, it's like a sign that says, what is it? It's basically something protect the children, and it's all about how bad weed is, right? And it's like, you guys are fucking idiots. If you wanted it to be safe for the kids, you would want there to be recreational marijuana, because then you would have to go to a dispensary. They would sell it to you in a child-proof container, and then they would put that in a child-proof bag. And so you already have 2 child-proof things right there. But no, they want us to keep buying our weed from the guy on the corner with it stuck in a little Ziploc baggie that is not childproof.
None of our weed's childproof.
No,
You just
but
go and buy a jar and open it up like a mayonnaise jar.
yeah, but the point is, these people want it to be safe around the kids, then allow it to be legal so that they are required to use child-proof things to keep the kids out as much as is possible when you have serious kids.
Yeah, and plus add an age requirement so that if kids get caught with it, then they can be still dealt with appropriately.
Exactly.
That's the best way to do it, But the people that want to smoke it over 21 should be allowed to go and buy it.
Yeah.
That's the way it's the way it is here.
Yep. And that's the way it should have been here, but our fucking governor ruined it. And now it's going to be another 2 years before we can vote for recreational again.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I think we need to make a sign, Susan.
Okay.
And I don't know how to word it exactly properly. But basically, not voting for legal marijuana is like saying that you don't want your children safe.
Not voting for recreational marijuana is like handing your kid an open baggie of weed.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
It keeps them going to the pusher on the street is what it does.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, because they're gonna get it either way. Do you want it? Do you want it? What's it called when it goes through the store?
You want it controlled and regulated so it's safe.
Controlled, regulated, both for quality and for.
Well, check this shit out.
Okay, you go ahead and talk, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think, man, if you guys could come up with a good slogan, man, it would probably help, you know. It's like
Seth, why are you Indiana Jones?
keeping, like you said, Ken, keeping the street, keeping the kids from the street, keeping the kids off the street, buying it from pushers, regulating it, yeah. Make it safe, you know, take it away from the cartel.
Yep.
That's where it brings the crime element into everything.
What I was trying to say was it's regulated and both in quality and in I couldn't think of the next word, but the next part was that I was trying to say was if you want a reminder, look back in history at what they did with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
What happened when you made it illegal?
Yeah.
People still drank anyway.
Yeah.
And they had really bad booze that was killing people.
Yeah.
They had illegal, well, then it was the mob. Nowadays it'd be the gangs and whatnot.
Well, and don't forget that the government poisoned a lot of the alcohol, and people drank it anyway.
Yep. But there were also people that were taking perfectly good alcohol and cutting it back so that they had
stepping
more.
on it, doing all kinds of shit with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were putting in rubbing alcohol and shit like that into it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it does keep the kids out of the criminal element. It keeps the freaking crime away, and it did here. But it's all the division now in the country, and it's really causing a lot of this back to rise, fentanyl and heroin shit now. That's really brought the '90s crack era back around in the element of street crime. You know, it's not. Weed really doesn't have anything to do with it nowadays so much as fentanyl and meth.
Don't forget South Dakota's fucking state slogan: meth. We're on it.
Yeah. I wasn't going to forget meth, of course, you know, but you know, fentanyl, meth, coke ain't even up there so much on the list anymore, you know.
Not really, no, not at all.
That's something. Just in the last 3 months, we've gone from having one fentanyl death in the last 2 years. In the last 3 months, there have been 16 fentanyl deaths at our hospital.
Yeah, there's been like 300 in the last 6 months freaking around here. I mean, it's really crazy. In the last, I mean, it's like 600 or some high number. It was more than what it was last year by far.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, man.
Basically, it sounds like somebody finally just decided to bring fentanyl in and start using it.
The VA actually did. Actually, no, the rehab center did, because when I got it, the first time I got it, they gave it to me in a patch.
Yep.
And so they put it on my left arm, and it was funny because I was driving out to the Purdy prison, which is going into the west setting sun. And that time of the afternoon, the sun was right down on my left shoulder, you know. And so that heat was just warming that patch up, just dosing me, man, with fentanyl. So I had a serious hiccup attack from it, and I couldn't stop hiccuping, man, for like a long time.
Wow.
So I had to be taken off of it, you know, because of it. But for a long time, I had a stack of those fentanyl patches. And finally, one day I threw them all away, and then somebody blew their stack when they found out I threw them away. They're going, "You motherfucking idiot. I would have gave you like serious money for those." And I'm going, "Well, it's better you didn't, man." You know?
Those look cool, Ken.
What the fuck are they?
They're
they would be an upgrade for her.
They're tail lights for my
But
car.
they're the wrong year.
Oh,
This is
2001 to 2005.
2005. Yeah.
Oh, dude, those are cool. I would pay $65 for those.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that's fair.
That's what I was saying to you guys earlier, man. You know, that's how they come out of a wrecking yard in that one assembly piece, just like that. They just unplug, you know. And so you just go in and get them and freaking undo a couple screws. It'll pop out. There's a black cable. You just pull it apart. Go home.
It's
pull
one
your
screw.
unit out. Put that one in.
One
Unplug your
screw
cable.
per,
Yeah.
one screw per tail light.
Yeah, pretty simple to do. But that's pretty cool that you can order them. If you could find them on Amazon and order them like that, that'd be pretty cool.
That's we ordered parts off Amazon before, so
Yeah.
I've ordered tires off Amazon.
But I heard Dave, when my dad died, they ordered his fucking coffin on Amazon. It was delivered at the fucking mortuary by UPS. I could
Oh my
not believe that.
That's
and I
funny.
looked it up, and you can buy coffins on Amazon.
Yep.
I was like, motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
But that's cool, huh, Mom? $65. That's pretty cheap. You guys could
Unfortunately,
Well, they're
not-
brand new too.
Yeah, that'd be a good deal.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
You can get replacement lights. The light itself,
Mm-hmm.
not the. What would you call that? Not the lens, but the light itself, and
Mm-hmm.
change it to LED bulbs.
Yeah, that would be really the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because then
It
your
takes
water
less
hazard.
power, but the problem is the blinkers. You have to keep them normal lights, otherwise you have to change your blinker unit too.
No. Uh-huh.
Oh, you might just have to change the flicker thing underneath the steering wheel.
What I'm talking about is called the blinker.
Yeah, that's no big deal. But yeah, I want to change the headlights in my car to full LED because my headlights are all freaking ghosted out from age, you know. So I'd like to just get new LED lights and put them in.
Okay, here's Susan. Did you leave?
No, I'm letting the dog in.
Oh,
The way
I
for
heard
you
the
to tell
door
me
open
he's
in the hallway,
barking.
but I didn't hear you do anything on here. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, for your tail lights, one tail light includes bulb, $45.
It's still
Not a good deal, but it's probably the best one you got.
I'll have to do some research. See what I
There's
can
another
find.
one, $72 for the pair, and
There's-
does not include the tail.
There's a spot. There's a place on Amazon that
Mhm.
I go in, and it has my car information, and so
Right.
I look up
I don't
parts
have that
there. I look up parts there, and it shows me the stuff for my vehicle. It doesn't show me 100 other things. It only shows. So if you let
Well, these
me
are
do some-
only for your car because I looked up the year. So
Oh,
the only
okay.
reason I showed you them other ones is because they were black. I thought they were cool looking. But I'm on Amazon site right now, and oh. Okay, same exact kind of lights that you have on it now, except they're darker tint. For $68.75.
What do you mean they're darker tint?
I'll show you here in a sec.
Okay. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
That's what I was saying. If even I look at after that.
All right. And this is not just the picture, Susan, because the picture was right next to other ones that were normal tint. See it now?
Those are interesting.
They're just a little bit darker tint, except for the blinker,
Hmm.
which is white.
Oh,
It's built exactly the same.
yeah.
Now, if I go back, see, here's these for $70.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lighter tint.
Mm. I gotcha. Yeah, those darker lights are becoming more popular.
You want your rear end visible. You really do.
Yeah.
Especially if you live in areas where fog and like heavy snowfall are prone. You really want your tail.
Yeah, that'd be here. Yeah.
But if you ever have to stop and pull over the side of the road, turn your lights off. And during a snowstorm or a foggy thing, because you don't want somebody who's right behind you might come up behind you thinking, that there's your brake lights and that you're still moving.
Yeah. I would never turn my lights off though. I would
Yeah.
turn my blinkers, my both, my
Four-ways.
emergency blinkers.
Four ways on,
Four
yeah.
ways.
That's what I would do. But in all other choice situations, turn your
And
lights
this is
off. Like in those kinds of
this is showing the back, and that's why there's only one screw. Is because it clips in one side and the other side has a screw.
Yeah, but that clip is shit. The clipping it in is absolutely shitty way to keep it in there.
Well, that's the way it's held in.
I understand that, but it's piss poor. So that's right and left side together
Yes.
for 70.
Yeah.
that's
Or the
pretty
tinted
cool.
ones, or the tinted ones for $2 less.
Yeah, those are kind of cool. I like those.
And you can have it before Christmas.
No, I can't. I can't afford it.
But Neo is right. In our area, these would be the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I
If you wanna
hate
look-
the vehicles.
If you want to
that,
look
like,
cool, this is the way to go. If you want to be
those
seen,
vehicles
this is the way to go.
that their tail lights are like so dark that you can't see them.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I have a 3 taillight system in my car. So like it's not just the brake lights, there's a center brake light that's really fucking bright.
Wait,
It's up
wait, Ken, wait, stop. Ken, go
I
that
haven't
way.
moved it. What?
That's
Jesus.
my car. That's the color of my freaking car. That green.
Good. No, it's not quite that ugly. Yours is darker. Your dog is crying outside the fucking door.
I know.
And apparently it's your dog today. So
Apparently. What the hell is all that?
why in the hell
I'll
would
say-
16-piece LED license plate lights?
Oh.
Why?
I need a new lens cover
because they
for
don't burn
my.
out.
I need a new
Is it-
lens cover for my passenger side light.
Does LED lights light up your license plate better and they're easy for cops to read and shit, photograph under
Okay,
your light.
Neil, you didn't hear what I said then.
Oh.
16-piece LED. They're
Oh,
all
fuck.
together.
Oh fuck.
Why in the fuck would you need that?
Well, all the way around the plate maybe.
So I go to let her in and she's not out there.
What the fuck? She's not in here.
I don't know.
You missed the bus. You missed the short bus. Mama shut the door on you. Yeah. Yeah. You stuck in the hallway. Is that what it was?
You
were
missed the
crying
short
because you wanted
bus.
somebody to come rescue you.
I'll be in there in a little bit. I gotta go make some segs and then I'll come in. I'm almost done here.
Poor puppy. Oh.
Yeah, man. Wow.
I really like these lights. But you pay for the damn things, I see.
I would like to get some like freaking like lights under my running board, like
Yeah, runner lights. Yep.
Yeah, so like I had some side lighting. If I could, and I had the, a car that I wanted to keep and hang on, like I would freaking just.
Oh, should we look that up for Susan?
I would install front and rear side cameras. I would install that whole system if it wasn't already in. Because, like, dude, when you're driving and stuff and you've got cameras like that from all different points of view, it's really totally, in case of a wreck or something, it's just, there's no arguing anybody, Front, rear, side cameras, really important to have nowadays.
There you go, Susan.
What is that? I don't know what that
Ground
is.
effect for your PT Cruiser. Ground effect lights.
I like those wheels.
Yeah, it goes on. I don't know how these work, but other ones that I've seen, you put a light on your frame and you shine it through the light or through the wheel.
Have you seen what the Tesla does? You can freaking put your music in a Tesla, man. You pop a CD in, like let's say you want to listen to Imagine Dragons. Okay, you throw a CD in, you start jamming. Fucking your Tesla does a light show with the music.
Yep.
The whole car does.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do it. They've been doing it on stereos since like the 60s. So,
but that's cool, man. You can just park and freaking crank your music on. Your car starts doing a light show, man. That's fucking cool.
The problem is people do it while they're driving, and then it's distraction for the drivers, and therefore you get pulled over.
I want a Tesla so bad.
You don't need a Tesla. Get the fucking unit for your car.
I just want a Tesla. I want to drive something I can get killed in. Something that goes light speed, like 200 miles an hour sounds nice. I mean, my car will do about 160, 180 if you keep your foot into it and if you got the road to open it up. But a Tesla gets there a lot faster. My car takes about, I don't know, probably about 3 minutes to top out to its maximum.
I just fucking noticed something. I was checking out the prices. I was like, oh, this one's pretty cheap. It's ground effect lights, right?
Yeah.
And it's LEDs just like the rest of them. I was like, why is this so cheap? And then I realized it's got the fucking USB port. You gotta plug them in instead of fucking turning it on and shit. And you can hook it up to your music too.
Yeah, that's cool. Just plug it in your USB port in your stereo system.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a USB port in my stereo system.
That's why I wouldn't mind getting a Honda E, because like when PlayStation, you can take my PlayStation, jack that mother right into the freaking dashboard and play PlayStation while you're driving down the road.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it is. It's cool.
And do one of those racing games while you're driving down the road.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, what I think you should do is put the driver's steering wheel for the game on the passenger side, and then have that sumbitch sitting there playing the game and have everybody else wrecking their car around them because they think you're turning into them.
Jesus.
Yeah, man, you can just strap it in your PlayStation in the seatbelt, and then you can plug it right into the freaking USB port or HDMI plug right into the freaking, and it comes up on all those screens.
Wait. Are those like headlights there, or what are those on the right hand side there?
This?
Yeah.
Flood mount LED light pods.
Yeah, they're probably
not headlights. They're not legal unless you have them on a separate switch, at least in South Dakota.
Those are the ones that are the bottom lights on the front that don't do anything right now.
Well, no, yours are supposed to be fog lights.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a fog light is, and you live
Oh,
in
fog light.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought you said bog light. I'm like, what the hell's a bog light?
Yeah, Susan, when your engine bogs down, it takes even more power to run them lights. Yes.
Right.
And see, when you put my car in gear, it automatically activates my daylights, fog lights.
See, I don't.
No, fog lights are different. It's a separate switch. You only turn it on when you need it for fog.
Yeah,
But
it automatically cranks mine on as soon as you pop it in a gear drive. As soon as you do it, it automatically turns on.
There's no switch or any way to turn on any lights that are down.
Then they must just be running lights that they didn't add in the factory.
Yeah, they don't do anything. They literally don't light up.
Yeah, mine do. As soon as they put it in drive, my lights come on.
I bet they're supposed to, Susan.
Yeah. What year is it?
2009.
Yeah, it should. Those are day running lights. They should come on as soon as you put it in drive.
Well, okay, all the
It's
normal running
separate.
lights come on, but these are like fog lights way down at the bottom in the front, like below
In other
the
words,
bumper.
right here, Neil. Right there.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Way down low. And she's got one on each side. And actually, see if I can pull this up. It shows it right there.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
right there on a separate switch.
But I don't have a switch for it. I don't have a way to turn them on. They don't
Okay.
work. They don't do anything.
Susan, that's what I was trying to tell you. They may have put it in, but they didn't put the switch, so it doesn't actually work until you put in a switch and hook them up.
Well, there might be a spot on the freaking wherever you turn on your lights. If it's on the turn signal thing, there might even be a spot on there that you're not even realizing it's there to turn them on.
I've gone over that thing 20,000 times trying to find a way to turn those fucking lights on. I had the same thing with my last PT Cruiser. They didn't work.
But it might be an option that they didn't pay to hook up.
Yeah.
And the way they look like fog lights. They don't look like running lights.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
thinking it was a separate option that you could
Then
buy.
what I would do is I would look on YouTube
Wow.
and see if there's a way to turn them on that particular year model. And if there's not, then that tells you what you need to know.
Yeah.
Just look on YouTube. How do I turn on these fog lights on a PT Cruiser with 2009? Okay, and it'll freaking somebody will have a video showing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fog lights, Ken, what you're describing. And you're right. And in most states, they are required to be on a separate button. But the day running lights on cars after 2000 and something are supposed to activate when you put the car in drive on most vehicles.
Yeah. Ken's car is even like that.
Yeah, mine
We had a hard time when we first got it, and we were at my apartment trying to jump start it, and the lights came on automatically, and we could not figure out how to stop them from coming on automatically, and it kept us from charging the frickin' vehicle.
Well, see, that's why they also put a third brake light in my car, is because of that purpose. Because when it activates the running lights, it also activates the rear tail lights.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to have the third brake light to alert people that when you're braking,
Yeah.
triangle, So,
Yep.
But yeah.
Rear fog
Happy
light. What
420
the
somewhere.
fuck?
Happy 420 somewhere. What, Ken?
I asked a question specifically in this fucking thing. Where are the rear fog lights button? What the fuck?
Yeah, you know what's funny is the guy took my car in to get it serviced. He goes, pop the hood, and I couldn't find nowhere where the fucking hood was. I couldn't find it. And then when he comes in, he's like, I'll move your leg, and it was right underneath my leg.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, Susan. I
What?
found it.
Are you still on Amazon?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, but some of those lights should activate automatically, and some should be an option.
How do you
These downward lines with a line through them. Okay? Now to turn on the fog lights, it's actually very
How the
simple.
hell?
Hey everybody, I'm here today to show
Oh my God.
you
Shut
how
up.
to you can see it has these little downward lines with a vertical line through them. Okay. Now to
That's
turn
kinda like
on the
that.
fog, it's actually very simple. You're gonna look where your headlight controls are, and you want to make sure that the fog lights are turned on. So if I turn it like this, the fog lights are off. If I turn it like this, the fog lights are on, okay? You can see the line is on the on section of the fog lights. But the fog lights aren't actually on because there's a little bit more to it. If it was that easy, then you just turn the lever and that's it, they're on. Now, in most cars, the fog lights will only turn on when the headlights are on. So you can see right now I'm going to turn on my interior lights. You can see right over there that the interior lights have been turned on, okay? Now, when I turn on my headlights, I'm going to go to the headlight section right here. Let's turn on the headlights. Now you can see that my headlights are on and my fog lights are on. If you take a look right there, you can see, let's get the camera a little bit closer. You can see the fog light icon right over there has been illuminated. Now,
Do you even have that switch?
No.
And that's where
No,
I'm
I
saying you probably need to wire them in and put a toggle switch on the motherfucker.
Yeah. At least I don't think I have that switch. I'll look tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I do.
See, but maybe you messed with it and it still didn't turn it on. So
Yeah.
now you
It's
can
like
take that
it's
extra
like I
step.
said.
And I
last-
can't stand this guy's voice, so I'm just shutting this off. I'm done.
Well, a lot of people do get lost on that little freaking column. It gets kind of tricky. Like even on some cars, you have to physically push it in and then turn it to turn on the fog lights. So that's what I'm saying. There's that's what I was saying earlier. It's likely controlled right in there.
I'll check it out tomorrow. I mean, I thought I kind of looked at everything on there, but maybe I missed something.
Well, you can see how easy it would be to miss that,
Yeah.
because when
Yeah.
you see it, you kind of go, "Oh, wow, I didn't realize that,"
But that was also not a PT Cruiser. That was a totally different car. So
I typed in PT Cruiser, but whatever.
Yeah, but and then when you physically turn them on, then that activates the fog lights. But you enable them to one setting, and then you physically turn them on another setting. So yeah, that's why you could maybe get not figured out.
Mark is Taco King. Are you feeling okay there, Seth?
You know what I mean, Mom? Like you showed how you had to turn it on, and then go over to your headlights, and then turn your headlights on to get them to come on. Then you actually get the indicator up on the console that they are all on.
Yeah.
So you do have to activate it two ways. And that's a safety thing because, like since Ken's saying, some states require those fog lights to actually be on a separate toggle switch. But that's kind of what you're doing there.
No, I wasn't talking about fog lights on a separate switch. I was talking about the I can't remember the name for them, but they're extra lights. Like you get the light bar.
Oh, the running lights, you mean?
No, they're not running lights. They're a separate light bar. And they're LED lights. And they're like, they turn the darkness into daytime.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about headlights. I'm talking about a separate bar that goes all the way across the whole front of your truck.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
a lot of guys put them on the cab.
Yeah, it acts like a fog lamp setup. Yeah. Same.
Can I share another video? I don't know if it'll work or not.
But see, that's what YouTube was originally created for, believe it or not, was that kind of shit, you know? It's kind of weird to see where it's gone to this day, but that's kind of what YouTube used
Thanks
to
to
be.
me fucking it up doing live streams all the time.
No, it's just, all this drama shit is what's really fucked it up. The live streams ain't so bad. It's just the drama behind a lot of it. It's just what's really
Well, you say they're like KC lights, but they're way brighter than KC lights. You could have 20 KC lights, and it's not going to be near as bright as one bar.
So yeah,
a little tiny light this big, made by this company, and it'll be brighter than both of your headlights put together.
Oh fuck yeah!
They have full bars of these.
Well, I got them in my grow tent, man. I know exactly what you mean. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta hop off here. I gotta hop off. So.
I thought you were going to share a video.
No, I don't think it's what I wanted to. What I was thinking it was. So.
What was it? Was it porn?
No.
Oh.
Put the weed down, Seth.
Yeah, look at some of the shit he's fucking commenting. He's just being weird.
What's he saying?
He says he's gonna tickle Santa Claus Friday.
What the fuck, Seth? Wait, what?
And earlier he said.
First he says Lisa Marcus Taco King. Then he says Dave and Wolfie Scooby Snacks. Then he says Royals of the Round Table. Today I tickled an elf.
What the fuck?
Ken, I'm gonna tickle Santa Claus Friday.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, Seth, you're just being creepy.
All right.
Okay. Is he got like all the receiving all the channels properly?
I don't know.
Damn, Seth. What the fuck, man?
All right. Anyway, I am going to go. I am thoroughly ripped. I am ready for bed, but now I need to make a couple cigarettes. So.
You're thoroughly ripped?
Thoroughly ripped.
Oh, well, you still have a long way to go.
I'm ripped enough to go to sleep. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that, but you know, I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah. All right.
Do you take any sleepy meds?
No, I don't take anything that knocks me out or anything. No. Weed is my sleep med.
Yeah.
They've tried to give me like sleeping pills and stuff like that. And like they gave me Ambien, and the first time it worked, I was in a psych hospital, and I was on the phone with my therapist, and literally 20 minutes after I took it, I passed out. And then the next night, it didn't work at all, and it's never worked since. I've taken several others. What's that?
Have you tried Adderall?
Adderall?
Yeah.
No. That one would not be a good.
Oh, sorry.
That would not be a good thing for me. Yeah. I've taken Adderall in the past for other recreational reasons, and it's not good. It's not a recreational drug.
No,
it's not doing me any good.
Like a second all to me, basically. It's just fucking like, yeah, it's like a second all, man. It's boom, boom. You know, I can't hang with it.
Yeah.
It's a danger. Anything that potentially knocks you out is really dangerous for me because I have breathing issues from being paralyzed, you know? So, like, if you knock me that deeply and don't provide breathing, I can literally die from that. So I have to be careful.
Yep. I gotcha.
And if you're somebody that sleeps like Ken, I don't know if he sleeps on his stomach or you or Mama, and none of my business. But
no.
if you take any kind of medication, narcotics, it's really, you have to be careful when you're sleeping in the prone position, because like gravity and your weight against you can make it difficult to near impossible to get enough breathing air during sleep. You can die from
No, I'm a side sleeper exclusively.
Yeah. Well, not
I
many
just
people do sleep on their stomach, so but it's actually healthier for you if you do.
well,
It is.
I can't physically sleep on my stomach.
Well, you know, I smoke a lot of cigarettes, and what you don't hear from me is that raspy cigarette cough, even though I cough a lot. You don't hear that.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because I sleep on my stomach mainly. Now, if I sleep on my back for a couple nights, then you'll start to hear that raspiness pick up, that congested cough and all that,
Yeah.
because then the congestion starts to come down in my lungs and drop down and fill up. So yeah, that's kind of why
Neo,
it's like,
read the private chat.
I can't see it, sir. The private chat, I can't. Let me see if I can see it. But
Okay, I'm gonna hop off here. I will see you all later. Love you, Neo. Love you, Ken.
oh yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, love you, man, Mom. Yeah, I kind of, feel you on that. But I'm a pretty good reader of body language, so I had to.
Yeah, I'm not joking there. But
Yeah.
apparently Seth is lauding. I don't know what that means, but he says, I'm lauding, LOL, me.
I'm lauding or laughing.
Well, he meant to type laughing, but he put lauding.
Maybe he's just typing too fast.
You ain't on Seth's level.
Said that you ain't even on my level, young man.
Right?
Yeah. But I don't like it either, so it ain't fun. But man, I feel so much relieved. I'm still a little bit, part of me is still a little bit worried and concerned and scared, but 99% of me is still feels a lot better, man. Because if this would have been a broken pelvis or a broken hip, Ken, this would have been a major setback.
I think you'd still be bruising every time you move.
Yeah. Because they would have lost the most strongest part of my body, and that would have been bombed. That would have been really bombed. My left leg has taken so much abuse, it's pathetic, and it's only broken just a few times. It's just amazing.
Well, Rosie was ready to run away until I called her back and I scratched her chin. Now she fell back down. Did you fall back down, Rosie?
They're cute dogs. Yeah, that's an ugly photograph I got again today. It just, but it looks, I gotta tell you, it looked really promising. So when they called up and said that they couldn't come and get me, I was actually kind of relieved, because I was going to call them and say, I don't think maybe you need to do that, actually, you know. I would have loved to have gotten a true X-ray just so I could have known for sure. Have my
Right.
doctor in and go, God, you're not,
I mean, you gotta.
no broken bones. Thank God. But once I saw the yellowing, I knew it wasn't broken, because no way would it start to heal that fast. No fucking way.
No, not if it's broken.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I was like glad to see that. Because this lady who my friend sent over here to kind of help me out, I had her look at it and take a picture, and she said it even looked a lot lighter, and I was like, really? And she goes, yeah, it does. And so I looked at it, and I was like, fuck yeah, it does. Then I saw the second cross, and I was like, nah, I fucking can't delete it.
Wow. Okay, Seth, if you say so.
What?
Ken, I'm a girly man. LOL.
A girly man? You're not like that, Seth. Come on. What you talking about? You're a girly man, you like girls, that's cool. But if you're dressing up in girly clothes like freaking, what's his name?
You're not wearing your mom's clothes now that she's passed away, are you?
No, she's not doing that. It's like that tennis player dude that freaking went, came out of the closet wearing women's clothes. And he's like, now he's got a woman's name. I forget what she's called. Anyway, it's along the Kardashians with one of the Kardashians. Fucking bullshit. But anyway, this guy is Bruce Jenner. You know, Bruce Jenner, who was the tennis player and shifted to Kylie Jenner or whatever the fuck he's called. Yeah. He doesn't want to get the freaking full process, the vagina and the boobs. He said he's not going to do that. So what's that basically make him, bro? That makes him nothing more than a glorified cross-dresser, and I think that's just sick. And I don't think people should.
I don't think it's sick. I think everybody should be able to do what they want to do, but you're not allowed. You're not allowed in the fucking girls' bathroom just because you wear a dress. Sorry.
Right. But here's another thing. Is it really illegal for a man to walk in and use a woman's bathroom? I don't know that. I don't know if it's actually illegal for a man to walk in and use a woman's bathroom. I don't think it is.
Well,
it might be generally or morally unacceptable, but is it physically a crime? I don't think so.
It's indecency, that kind of thing.
Well, if you were being indecent, that'd be one thing. But if you went in there genuinely because, the men's bathroom was full and there's nobody in the girls' bathroom, so you went in there to take a shit. You got the door closed, you're just in there taking a dump. I mean, is that illegal? I would say probably not.
I don't know.
I don't know. Are there laws that say specifically only men can use men bathrooms and women can only use women? I don't know if there's actual
Alexa,
law.
Is it illegal for a man to go into a woman's bathroom?
From PressReader.com. Amanda Gorman is the first person.
Alexa, shut up. Fuck.
Computer. Is it illegal for a man to go into a woman's bathroom?
From FreeRepublic.com. There is nothing illegal about a man using a woman's locker room, even if children are present according to these liberal laws.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. So that's why I don't understand.
See, and that's where I was going, was indecent exposure. But if you went in and you weren't showing your junk, you just went in. Because a women's bathroom is set up different. They don't have urinals.
Stalls.
They have
so you got to go in.
Stalls. If you just went in, did your business, and got out.
Yeah. That's why I say that's why then there should be.
Then there's no indecent exposure.
Yeah, you wash your hands, do your thing, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, there's no crime done, no harm done. So that's why I don't understand why they make any bitch about it at all, to be honest, because there's nearly no law that says I have to use a man's bathroom. I know I don't have to do that. It's just morally, that's the way it is.
Right.
And I hate
but
the way
I
they
guarantee you people would be raising the stink.
Just because the way she said that too, and that kind of pissed me off. because of liberal laws. It has nothing to do with liberal laws. It's fucking common sense, Jack. You know, if you're not in there molesting anybody or jacking off or something, you know, you're in there you're fucking taking a dump or relieving yourself, and you're being discreet and everything about it, you know, then it doesn't matter.
Oh my God. Where are these 7 people? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, no shit.
I see Proud Mom and I see Seth.
I feel bad coming over and visiting all the time because I don't want to be driving away from viewers or nothing, man. You know.
I guess Lisa said hi not too long ago.
You know, but you guys I've just known forever on YouTube, and I come to visit you because I think you guys are like family, you know. So I come and hang out with you, man.
That's
like
what it's
you,
supposed to
Mom. You know, you and Mom are nice people. I like you guys.
There's a lot of people on YouTube that don't think I'm a nice guy. So
Oh, nobody likes me on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Okay.
You know. I know where I go with the people do, and you know, if they're just playing me, you know, well, that's fucking too bad for them because I like a lot of people. So I don't have any problem with anybody, man. I'm not.
There's a
out.
lot of people that get offended by shit that I say.
Oh yeah, me too. You know, because they don't like my political belief or something. You know,
Which is
I'm
why
not-
I have warnings in my chat.
Yeah, I'm not either side when it comes to politics. I'm more of a neutralist, but you know, I am a bit of a conservative too. But I'm also, you know, liberalist too. So, you know, you can have both at the same time. But I don't go there, man. I just don't do that because. And I started watching TV and getting into politics. That's when I want to rip my TV off and throw it out the fucking window. Fuck this shit.
I can't handle fucking even watching the news, dude.
Yeah, I don't watch the news hardly ever. It causes too much stress for me. There's shooting after shooting after shooting. I just can't handle it again.
Well, it's not that. It's
For
just
me, it's that.
her talking about politics and shit, and I could give 2 fucks. 'Cause ain't none of it fucking real.
Yeah. It's
So and
all,
so's wants you to vote because he's standing for this. No, he's not. He's standing for that till you vote, and then he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do.
we're going to fix schools. We're going to do all this. We're going to do all that. I have a plan.
fuck.
Details later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Proud Mom says I'm listening, but I'm trying to sleep. You're gonna have nightmares if you listen to us while you sleep, Proud Mom.
No. Probably not good me coughing a whole lot. But yeah, here and I got emphysema and that other shit in my lungs. I'm just gonna give up smoking cigarettes. Because it's not the weed that's causing it, for sure. They even agree on that. Yeah, if I also think, Ken, if my hip was broken, even though I'm paralyzed, I would really feel that still, I think that kind of injury, I would absolutely feel it. And thanks for the kudos, man, because you were right. You know, I was feeling that pain in my right leg, and the doctor even confirmed it that I've got return in muscle function, fine muscle function in the right side, you know, which is really cool considering it's not connected, you know, but it's cool.
Proud Mom says I usually get night terrors. Just kidding. There's some listening to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you're not paying attention to the chat, Dave. That's why you fall asleep. That or, no, I think it's just old age, Dave. You old fart.
How old is Dave?
I don't know. I'm just teasing him. Doesn't really matter.
I wish I could show you a picture of my doctor, dude. This guy looks like a freaking Doogie Howser. He does, bro. When you're looking on him on a live stream, he looks like a little kid, you know, with gray hair. You know?
Well, there you go. 58.
He's 58?
Yep.
And he's a youngin' still.
He's no fart compared to me.
Yeah, compared to you. What the fuck am I? I ain't no old fart, motherfucker.
You're fucking ancient. You're an ancient old fart.
Yeah, right.
You were around when the fucking Egyptians were still making the pyramids.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were around before dirt was invented.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Old enough to be my dad.
That's definitely true.
Proud Mom, I'm old enough to be your dad. Shut the hell up.
I'm definitely old enough to be your dad. Damn near. A couple more years and I could easily. My daughter's 47, so going on 48.
Oh hell, you're old enough to be Proud Mom's grandpa then.
Oh shit. Well, see, now she's like, well, fuck me. I'm not interested in him no more. He's too old. Yeah.
Lord old fart says, I invented dirt. Shut up.
I'll tell you what, ladies. You find a 63-year-old that looks this good, you let me know. I think I'm in pretty good goddamn shape for somebody my age. That's for damn sure. And it's all in the head. Because if you start thinking you're old, you're going to freaking rot real quick.
Oh, too late.
I've never fucking felt old. I still feel as young as I did the day when I got shot. No difference.
You just don't want to admit that you're old.
No.
Old is just an age.
Even with the issues I have with my vision, it's just because of what other people did. It's not age related. It's because of head injury that I suffered. So
I didn't say it
that's
was.
not even a problem.
Proud Mom is 33.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Neo is 63, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. But I don't look it, believe me. I mean, I look like shit right now because I ain't freaking had a chance to jump in the shower in a couple of days because I've freaking been down. But yeah, I look pretty goddamn good. Even my cat thinks I'm cool.
Bored old fart says, okay, he invented dirt. I just perfected it.
Yeah. What's up, Neil? How you doing, buddy? God, his freaking purring is loud.
Yeah, Proud Mom was 33. If I would have started earlier, I would have had a 33-year-old daughter.
Yeah, now Proud Mom's gonna freaking go, well, Neo's just too fucking old. Fuck.
Bordeaux Fart says 63 in February.
See, that sucks though, dude, because I meet somebody that's young, like in her 40s, and she was attractive, 35, 40, and was attractive. And they see me and they look at me and they think I'm 40, 45, you know? And they go, how old are you? And then I tell them, and they go, oh, we can be friends. You know? If I tell them I'm 40, 45, then they're like, oh, yeah, cool.
My parents are in their early 50s. Well, I'm 50. So.
Whose parents are in their early 50s?
Proud Mom.
Oh, damn. Damn, now I really feel it. God damn, man. Stab me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to explain it to you. I just in no way feel that. Even being shot, paralyzed, and had other people hurt me and stuff, I do not feel. I just don't feel that, man. You know, I don't know how to put it to you. I'm not making it up, or it's not something I'm willing to accept. If I felt old, I would say, yeah, I'm old. But, dude, I ain't got no gray hair. I got freaking long hair mostly, and no wrinkles, good skin. What can you say? I know people that kill look this good at my age.
Bordeaux Fart says, geez, Proud Mom, my first daughter is older than you. My latest daughter is probably younger than yours. And Proud Mom says, my kids are 5 and 6.
Yeah, well, my daughter's 47, going on 48, and I got 2 grandkids. They're probably 22 and 23. But that's about it. Could I have great grandkids? Fucking, I don't care to know. I don't want to know. I've learned through biofeedback and through education that if you keep your mind young and you keep your mind stimulated and you keep your mind fresh, you will stay young for a very long time. It's when you stop learning, I guess, would be the simplest way to put it. Then you age quickly. When you become sedimentary, you age quickly.
Well, I'm aging quickly then.
Yeah, look at me, man. I look good. You know, fuck.
Because I physically can't do what I used to do, so I just kind of said, fuck it.
Yeah. I get it, man.
Ugh. Just pisses me off, man. I used to enjoy working on cars and shit so fucking much, dude.
Yeah, me too.
And after I hurt my back, I gave away my fucking van. I gave away fucking my 4x4 truck. Just fucking got rid of everything. Didn't have the fight to fight it anymore to keep it running. I had all the parts ready to go. I was ready to start. Didn't have to give a shit try because every time I moved, it fucking hurt. And if I wasn't paying somebody in beer, then nobody was willing to help. So
yeah, that's kind of the way it was when I first got hurt and I had all my money in the beginning. You know, it was like,
yeah, everybody was your fucking friend then. Huh?
Yeah. But once the money started to run low, then it started to really find out who my friends really
well,
were.
You know, man, I'm kind of busy and I got this thing with my family and holy fuck, you'd be.
I got my grow tent. When I got my grow tents, I called everybody to try to get somebody to come over to help me put them together because even for an able-bodied person, it usually takes two people to do it. And it was just like you just said, everybody had, I'm too busy. And I just said, fuck this. I set up a camera and I videotaped it. I put my shit together myself, dude. And a big tents, 4x4, and that's pretty big, And so fucking, it took me about an hour and a half, but I did it, And when I went to stand it up, it was kind of funny, Ken, because I went to stand it up and it wouldn't stand up because it was like too tall against the ceiling, and everything. I'm going, fuck, And so I'm sitting there for a minute, and then I, just look at it, and I start applying the physics to it, So I lifted a corner out, and then sure enough, I could slide in a top and lifted it up and then moved it. And then finally I got it to a point where it just fell right into place and it was done. And I was like, there you go.
Proud mom's taking off, so. Says she's got kids are getting up early in the morning for school.
Adios, vaya con Dios, bonjour, por favor. Stay redneck.
I'd tuck you in, Proud Mom, but you get the wrong idea, and then we can no longer be friends.
See, I knew when we started rambling, she'd blaze. She was like, I'm just listening.
See, that's the only reason the women come here is they can't resist my sexiness.
Yeah.
If you believe that, I got oceanside property for sale in South Dakota.
Yeah, cool.
Ocean Beach. With white sand.
Damn.
Right here in South Dakota. Sell to you for cheap.
Yeah, Lake Michigan runs all the way to it, man.
Oh. I know you've seen them ads with where you buy the thing from Ireland to become a lord or a lady.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Did you hear how they got taken down?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, people are finding out they're a fucking scam.
I'm sure, it's obviously how can you buy your way into lordship?
Why?
It's crazy. Yeah, and a lot of people don't know when you do that DNA thing, who collects that data. You might not you may think the government, that's not it. It's actually,
no, they don't.
It's the Mormons. They own that shit. All that. Oh yeah, they freaking built a big old motherfucking storage facility down in fucking Utah. It's built to the side of a mountain, dude. And they store all of that data in that motherfucker.
You guys need to go out again, really? I think you're just after my treats. Yeah. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, Papa Dog. You go potty. Go outside. Yeah, should we go? Spiky, should we go? We'll go outside?
Go outside? You want to go outside, Spiky?
Just sit there and stare at me. We're not going anywhere.
Outside, Spiky? Outside? So he's dead. My cat's looking out like, yeah, fuck yeah. Get up your ass and let me out. I'll go out.
I'll go outside. You go potty?
Oh, God damn it. I knew you were going to do that. Yeah. I love him, man, but see, when he comes up in my face like this, Ken, he takes out what vision I have, and so I can't see anything around him, he gets close like that. Damn. Dude, you just shocked me in the face.
Oh God!
What?
I looked up to see what time it was, and then I seen the temperature.
What is it outside? Let me guess. About 18.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Alexa, what's the wind chill?
Right now, the wind chill is 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect it'll feel like 15 degrees.
Well, that's good.
That's not as low as it was supposed to get. It was supposed to get down to 9 degrees.
Yeah, but you've not got a lot of
You want to go outside
wind.
or what? You want to go outside? You got to show me. Show me. Show me. Okay. Now we'll go outside. All you got to do is fucking respond. Okay. Don't trust the man. Definition of the man has changed since the introduction of the internet. All references to the man will now be updated.
That sounds like we are the Borg. You will be added to our collective. Resistance is futile.
Porto Fart says good night. Proud mom.
Good night, proud mom. Cheers, ma'am.
Oh, is that mama coming? Because if she is, she can let you out.
Yeah.
And I'll just stay sitting here until you come back in.
Yeah. And then tell you story time and give you all the other shit.
I already did.
Uh-huh.
What? What, now you're coming this way? Mama, open the back door.
I can't. I've got my fucking hands full.
You didn't need to get mad at me over it.
Well, you're screaming it at me.
What do you want me to do? You're down the hallway.
I can hear you just fine.
Gee, that's new. Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
Puppies,
Alexa,
go outside.
turn off the cat.
All right, I'll be back. Oh my God.
Turn off the cat.
Holy shit, man, that hurts.
Oh, my fucking arms are just sore.
There's a button on this hockey puck in here that says Smart Home.
It's a smartphone?
Smart Home.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's your optional. Yeah, your smart choices. Yeah. God, that hurts.
Alexa, shut off, let her know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Computer,
So very welcome.
turn on the cat.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named Cat.
Oh.
Alexa, shut off Neil's mouth.
I'm having trouble hearing. Can you say that?
Shani? Turn off dog. Turn off cat. Computer, find cat.
Got it. Cat. Here's what I found.
Where's the cat? Computer, where's the cat?
Sorry, I didn't find anything named Cat. Consider purchasing a Tile Tracker or Alexa Voice Remote Pro.
Oh, really? To track my kitty? Ooh. We can spy on you, Neil. I wonder what would happen, like, well, I don't want to freaking mention my idea because I don't want nobody stealing it, but good idea. I'm gonna fight them all. And you have a better night, a good night, and a better day tomorrow. This has been Walter Cronkite.
All right, got that. How in the hell did you get this up from there?
How many four-legged creatures you got?
2. Oh.
Ow! Oh, God. Oh. Wow. You know, Susan, when we were younger, you used to be breathtaking. Now my back is.
Right. Oh, good Lord.
Alexa, shut off outdoor lights. I still look over there.
Huh?
I still look over there. For the hockey puck.
Yeah, I got you.
To see if it heard me.
Yeah, I know.
And the more I think about this, the more I would rather just get rid of this chair and put a small fridge here. Because then that would be on top of it, along with all the rest of this crap on top of the fridge.
Yeah, but how are you going to add that to what you're plugging in?
Add that.
Add a fridge to what you're plugging in over there?
Well, what we do then is we get a split outlet thing for back here, just like the ones in the out there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we've been. If you state your idea on stream, Neo, as long as it's not deleted, the idea will remain your intellectual property by law.
Oh, well, that's probably true.
Okay.
Yeah, all I was thinking was getting a freaking like a cat cam, like some kind of a camera that I could put around Neo where he was connected to a 24-hour live stream, so you could live stream him when he was roaming. But I was worried that he might be banging some female cat, and that gets on freaking live, and they'd have a bitch about it. But
I'm gonna read it. We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological.
distinctness
Your
to our
culture
own.
will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I thought that'd be kind of cool to have like a 24-hour cat cam where he had his own live stream, you know. So when he's out roaming at nighttime, you know.
What? Do I have something you want, sir?
Come in and see what a cat does when
Will I wait till you
it's
start
out
drooling
roaming.
all over my pillow? This fucking little dog drools over these fucking treats, dude. You're not going to be able to see it, but he'll actually sit there and just drip, 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 drip over these.
Hi, bachelors.
Yeah.
Tired of the constant drip, drip, drip of gonorrhea?
You have the drip, young man. This was not shut properly. Would you like one of these? Do you want one?
It's
Oh, yes, he does.
Yeah, he's got the toothbrush action.
This ain't toothbrushes. This
Oh,
is
that's
hot
treats. Oh.
Do you want one of these?
He's a good dog. He's a good dog.
And if he thinks he's going to get another one, he'll sit there and he's putty in my hands.
What, and you break it into little tiny pieces.
Right?
and
Yeah.
Make him do 20 tricks for it.
There you go.
Yeah, they're cute little dogs.
One for Rosa. Can you give me a high five? All right. Good girl. All right. I can't now. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm glad I got strong arms.
Computer, light on, please. I'm gonna have to go in and get a soda because I don't have anything to drink. So this is the first transfer of 2 days. Oh, this is gonna be fucking. Ooh, I can feel swelling, boy. Now I can feel it. Maybe I did break something.
Bordeaux Fart says Spike is Ken's dog as long as the treats are on offer.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Nah, he's your little buddy, dude. Seriously.
You know, he hangs with me more than you
Yeah.
now. He used to be Mama's boy, big time.
But when
I know, Neil.
When Daddy got hurt,
Yep.
then we became best buds.
But
we become best
can
buds.
you go in and get it?
We become best
No, you can't go in and get it.
Oh,
So-
yes, we best buds.
Because
No, what is with your tongue, dude? You cannot shove your tongue into my eyeball hole. That hurts. He starts licking my eye, even though my eye is closed. He'll push so hard it shoves my eye to the side with his tongue. I don't know how the hell he has
It makes me wonder if there's something wrong with your eye.
both eyes now. Yeah. He just hurt my right eye. Usually he hurts my left eye. Oh, there's Twilight, Susan. You can watch Twilight, yes. Oh, Twilight Saga. Let's get on it.
I'm gonna spite them off. God damn it. This is gonna be not fucking easy.
The green room? Really?
I mean,
That sounds like something to do with weed.
The script is
What?
about the staff of a highly dysfunctional medical marijuana dispensary in Hollywood, California.
Wow, what does that sound like? Sounds just like the other show.
What?
I can't remember what the other one is called, but oh yeah, Disjointed.
Dude, I'm missing my brand new
Go
pair of
back one.
gloves.
There, what is that?
This is not cool.
If I can see part of that. Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Shit. I'm missing my new gloves.
So when do you get that new chair?
What?
You didn't get your new chair yet, did you?
No, I didn't get it till like February.
February.
Yeah.
He gets it in February.
Okay, holy crap.
Yeah, February.
I'll let you know in 5 minutes. You'll forget.
I can't believe they're still charging.
You know, there is a slight chance, to be
What is
honest, it could come a little sooner, maybe, you know, because, you know, who knows. But, you know, as well as everybody, there's a supply
Yeah, I was
shortage.
watching that. But
And so it's a custom design because it's custom built to my body by measurement. And so, you know, it takes a little time
I
to
remember.
build and construct because it's made partially out of carbon fiber and titanium. So it takes a little bit of time to work the titanium.
voice it, Susan. Voice the command.
Nothing to voice.
Well, you don't even know what the hell you want.
No, I
But-
wasn't going to pay $15.99 for a movie that's 20 years old.
Oh, geez, Lou.
Yeah.
What movie?
What Dreams May Come.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one.
Look at this retarded dog.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, my new chair, Mom. This chair right here, curb weight without me in it, weighs 28 pounds.
Yeah.
My new chair without me in it will weigh 19 pounds. So roughly almost 10 pounds lighter. You know, and then it'll have a more rigid design, which I really, when you guys see it, I don't know, you might not like it. I think it looks cool as fuck. You know? And
I just want your old wheelchair and I'm going to put spinner wheels on it.
well, if you ever need a chair, man, but you know, my chairs, I don't mean any insult, but my chair's weight limits are 250 pounds. So
you call me fat?
What?
Actually, I'm over 250 pounds. So.
Yeah, because this chair, even it says so right on it. The weight construction is 250.
Why are you whining?
Because she wants blankies.
You want blankies? You want this? Don't you want? Okay.
What the fuck? There's a movie thing called Haystack?
Mm-hmm.
That's just weird. And kids today make fun of us. What's a haystack? You never had fun until you play in the haystack.
Right.
And you go home with cuts and bruises and shit on your arms. You have no idea how the hell you got them. And it was all from the hay. No, actually, we didn't play in hay. We played in straw. And straw has, you know, they're the hard tubes. No, those freaking scratch the shit out of you. We used to make forts and shit in straw bales. Take the straw bales and...
Haystack is 49 channels of news.
Oh my lord. Shut it off. Anyway. Available with subscription. Just go past them. Peacock is free. See? But you have to watch ads. If you pay for Peacock, you don't have to watch ads. Red Bull, I'm guessing, is going to be... no, Red Bull is not just sports. It's going to be your not normal sports. Like, so it'd be like off-roading and shit like that. Motorcycles, skateboarding. What the fuck? I can't read that. That's because Susan was at home most of the time until Ken got hurt. Now roles are reversed, so it stands to reason. Yeah, I get it, man. What drums become? Doesn't that depend on what you ate before bed? Oh, what dreams become? Right. I'm in Africa for some reason. Okay, Seth, if you say so.
Seth's in Africa?
Just whatever you do, Seth. You might be the king of snakes, but don't pet the kitty when you're in Africa, okay?
Wow, Seth's in Africa?
No, that's just where Seth left his brains. I left my brains down in Africa.
Oh. Toto, yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Africa. Yeah, Neo decided he want to go out. Neo decided he want to go outside, so I let him out. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I gotta stop twisting myself like this.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Everybody carries that stupid movie. You know how many times I've seen The Day After Tomorrow? I can't even count now, man.
Bring Seth up here and put him to work.
Dave says, come back for Christmas. Ward Old Fart says, "Come for Christmas." CUM.
God, man. And that's, what's his name? Bordeaux Fart's name is what?
Yeah, it's Ward Old Fart.
But what's his name? You guys call
Well,
him?
it's not his real name, but he goes by Gaffa.
Gaffa, okay. Yeah. I was making sure I had the right person.
Yeah.
Do you ever eat
Gaffa
pistachios,
Hansberg.
Ken?
What?
Do you ever eat pistachios?
No, not a lot because they're expensive. They're out of my price range. Well, I had to beg, borrow, and steal just to get a candy bar and a soda today. Fuck hell. Should have seen all the work I had to do to get it. I had to send 3 texts.
Wow.
And Mama worked her fingers to the bone. Swear to God. It's a true story.
I was shining shoes at 5 and 6 years old on the streets of Baltimore, Maryland to feed my little sister. Because my father left my mother left my father and took us and moved back down to the United States from Canada.
Yep, I went by Gaffa, Neo, but you can call me Boff. Portal Fart, Boff, BOF.
Do you have a problem though with your diabetes because the carbohydrates that are in nuts, Ken?
Carbohydrates become sugar.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't there some others coming from nuts as well?
Yeah.
Carbs.
Yeah, I gotta really watch eating. Yeah, there's if I eat nuts, I can only eat like 1 handful and that's it. So I can only eat what I can cup in 1 hand.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought.
Uh-huh.
And you have to watch your salt intake as well, correct?
No.
No?
But I don't like salt, so therefore I don't have to watch it.
Oh, that's good.
Ah.
I'm glad to see Wolfie tonight, man. I worry about her a lot.
Well, she wasn't even at my last live stream. She hasn't actually been on a couple of them, or some that you didn't show up because they were spontaneous, not on my normal days.
Hold on. Oh, what? Damn it, I got the hiccups.
I've been doing a lot of breakfast streams. Well, not a lot. I've done a couple now. But my hours are down from last year. So I thought I'd just start doing some more just to say hi streams kind of thing. And, you know, some of them will last an hour, some will last 2 hours.
Yeah,
They're not long streams like the normal days.
I like coming in here. You guys are good people. You know,
I didn't hear a fucking thing you just said.
I said you guys are good people. I enjoy your company and I enjoy hanging out with you
Tell
guys.
everybody that we got a reputation to keep. There are an awful lot of people on the internet that think we're offensive and pieces of shit and assholes, and they think Susan's a bitch.
I could give a shit less what
And Susan's starting to show her age because she don't care. See how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube matters. What would half the people do in the world if fucking power and everything went down? They wouldn't have the YouTube to fucking tell about all their fucking personal shit.
Yeah, we would. There's ways to do it.
I'm actually waiting for World War III. And it ain't going to be nukes and shit like people think. It's going to be one country shutting another's electric grid down, shit like that.
That could very well be. Absolutely. Infrastructure is so fucking vulnerable, it's crazy.
I know. And then it's not just vulnerable. Now they put it online. It's like, what are you thinking?
Yeah. And they got these remote control freaking meters now. You know, digital meters.
Yeah, but that's all fine and dandy. That only shuts one house off at a time.
Yeah. But you got a whole network.
If you set off one thing over the internet that interrupts it, boom. EMP bombs? What the hell's EMP?
Electromagnetic pulse.
Electromagnetic pulse. Yeah.
Yeah. It's when they detonate a high altitude weapon like over.
Russia's been known to have them.
No, we all do it. It's just caused by detonating a nuclear weapon up in high or above the stratosphere.
I wouldn't count on Russia.
And what it does is, like, if you're driving down trying to escape, it'll take out your car engine or anything with a chip in it or a battery will short out. And then you'll be stranded. You can't move. And then a few seconds later, the bomb will hit. Boom. If you're under the electromagnetic pulse, you're probably within the field of being vaporized.
Right. But how about what I was talking about was over the internet? They got hackers and shit trying to hack into our electric system all the time, I guess.
I could do that easy.
I guess it's all guarded by the government now. They hire kids and whatnot just to be hackers to fight against hackers.
Yeah. But
so if you try to get an electrical grid on any country that's affiliated with the United States, you're going to deal with them.
Yeah, but you could take out a city grid pretty easy still. It's pretty simple, man. Not that hard to do.
Actually, the easiest way would be to set off some kind of
DNS attack.
No, just like throw a grenade or something into a big area where it transfers the power from one spot to another.
Oh yeah.
Fucking that would cause
that's what somebody just did
because of overloads.
Damn, that's what somebody just did. It was just on the news. A bunch of people went out Massachusetts or Michigan or somewhere.
Well, I know something was done like that in California somewhere.
Just a couple days ago, where they went in and shot up a whole gigantic substation with machine guns, and this whole city is still without power, man. It was a terrorist attack, they said. So, they forget where it was. You could probably Google it and find it on YouTube.
Seth, Australian women are just like anywhere else. You got some good-looking ones, and you got some not-so-good-looking ones.
Yeah. But for the most part, they are hot.
No, they're just like anywhere else.
I was there for 2 years, man.
Okay.
The women to men ratio back then was like 12-1. For every man, there was like 12 women. I mean, serious, man. They got a high ratio of women to men.
So you can have 10 wives and not run out.
That's why a lot of Australian women are gay.
Fat and naked, Seth.
Fat and naked.
See, that's like saying all California women are hot. No.
Mm-mm.
The movies only show the hot ones, okay?
Where women are really hot, though, for the most part, places like Brazil. I hate to say it, but Israel, they're pretty hot there, too. But so you guys gonna put up a tree or anything?
I don't know. Not putting up the big tree, I know that. It's not allowed.
A big tree's not allowed?
Right.
Help, we could put the tree up.
I miss putting my tree up, man.
Clean out the living room, put it right in the middle of the living room. Used to the pile being there anyway.
Yeah, I got a 6-foot imitation noble fir tree, and it looks really cool. It's really pretty looking, but it's kind of hard to put together.
See? And you only get sexy hot chicks on Cali beaches because the fat ones keep pushed back into the ocean by FIFA. I don't know what FIFA is.
I come from a family of very big women, and so there's only one person that I know of that I would make an exception to this policy, but I have a very specific in dating women. That's probably why I'm still alone. Because I won't settle. I won't, you know. She's not under 5'5" and under freaking weight, height and proportionate weight. I'm not even going to be involved. I won't do it. It's like a big girl could be dangerous to me, man. You know, she rolls over on me, man. She fucked me up. Where's Neo? Oh, his hands are sticking out. Help me, help me. Ow. But I'm 6 foot 2.
What are you
I
arguing
only
about?
weigh like 45. So.
Oh my god! This fucking shit's gotta go.
Are you okay?
No.
What the fuck? I wasn't looking.
Hurt
What
my
you
back
do?
trying to roll over.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to roll over to check on Mama because she's having problems of some sort, and I don't know what.
All my pills, just a big fat pain in the ass.
You just, oh, you got to fit. Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. I thought you spilt your pills. Okay. I was like, holy fuck. Oh my God. No filling spills.
No filling spills.
Yeah, she's got to fill her pills, which is a pain in the ass. Okay.
Yeah, I got to go through some of these and start putting them in a box or something somewhere because some of them are just PRN shit that I don't use. So, yeah.
Yeah, put them in a box and take them to the hospital, and they'll not donate, but they'll dispose. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
no, it's just some of them like vitamin D. I only have to take like once or twice a month, and some other pill or two that I only take once or twice a month, and it's like I don't need to have them sitting out,
I was saying PETA, Gaffa, because PETA takes care of all the whales, right?
Yeah. No, that's freaking like the Oceanic Institute or something to take care of whales. Save a whale, harpoon a fat chick. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's what I was saying. They're getting pushed back into the ocean because they're being protected by PETA.
Yeah. Well, you know how the saying goes, you know why God doesn't let women swim in the sea, right? Because he couldn't get the smell off the fish. But, yeah. It's really bad when somebody's so overweight when they jump in the water, it almost empties out the bay. I mean, that's kind of bad.
Gaffa just said OCD nitpicking again. And Seth, with his wise wisdom, says, Gaffa, I hot 25 to 26 women. No. Seth, no.
What?
Find somebody your own age, Seth.
How about, Seth, you just find somebody that's willing to put up with your shit? That's what I did.
Just be careful who you send dick pics to.
Yeah.
Somebody tells you, oh, send me a dick pic, and you find out they're a freaking kid, you're fucked.
Literally by Bubba in prison.
Yeah, and it sucks people do that online, and
Oh, we know, Savage. No, you fell asleep. We're not new to this game.
Oh, no, not by any means.
Go back to sleep. This is just a big bad dream.
Yeah.
You don't need to stay awake just because I'm online. Go to sleep. But it's shut down anyway.
Yeah, well, when you're ready, you just let me know. I was just looking for my gloves because I can't find my new pair of gloves. But then again, I can't see shit either. So I'll look for them tomorrow. Yeah, man. Seth, I don't know how old Seth is, but 23, 20, that's kind of young, but 25, 30, yeah, that's more like it.
No. He's saying he's a 25 to 26-year-old woman.
Oh. What the fuck?
Wolfie, stop saying you're sorry, or I'm going to charge you $1.
Wolfie, what happened?
She fell asleep.
Oh, well,
knew
come
that.
on. He can come back up.
No, I'm about ready to shut down anyway.
Oh, no. No, Wolfie's back. No.
If you want to talk to Wolfie, you call her. Jesus Christ, man.
She's the wolf
She needs to go
meister.
back to sleep. She needs her sleep.
Yeah, she does. She needs to keep herself healthy. She's already got the beauty.
We're not sorry, Wolfie. We violated you in every which way. Holy shit, Bardo Bart.
I love you, Wolfie. You're awesome, lady, man. You're always in my thoughts and you're always in my dreams. I don't care who likes it.
That just sounded all kinds of creepy.
Mhm. Yeah, she's a good lady. I like Wolfie. Good people. The good wolf spirit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Wolfie, you need your sleep, man. Go sleep.
Yeah, kind of give Big Wolfie a nice rub down. Yeah, should be sleepy real quick.
And I'm saying that like the pain in the ass brother I am.
I love you too, Ken. Just not that way. You're just not that cute. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you love Wolfie, but you love me, but not in that way. What the fuck are you doing with Wolfie then?
Oh, I love
Because if you're
Wolfie.
doing that with Wolfie, then I need to step in and say, hey. I know you do, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie's cool. Oh, man.
I'd say the same thing, Neil, but all my thoughts, I think he not meant for public interaction. Bordeaux Fart said that.
Yeah, I understand.
But you talking about violating Wolfie, that's for public? Got it. Okay.
No. She's an amazing, intelligent, bright, beautiful, vibrant, kind, compassionate.
Wolfie says, I love you too, Mama.
Yeah, I love you too.
Read it again, Ken. You didn't mean to say that? I'd say the same thing, Neil. Not all my thoughts meant for public interaction. Oh, you put the not up above instead of down where I would have. Okay. Got it. That's starting to get to the point where my mind can't keep up with the conversation. It's got to be like 5 words or less. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can say it. She's beautiful, vibrant, sweet, intelligent, sexy, compassionate, kind, warm, gentle. Yeah, all the above. Epic.
What the hell? That one up there says 18. This says 16. Was it 16 out at the airport and 18 in town?
God, I wish they put these in bottles.
Oh, did I mention she was also amazing, wonderful, and bright and sweet?
Okay, stop or I'm gonna fucking vomit. God, all this fucking feel good bullshit's getting me ill. Holy crap! I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I gotta go puke.
Okay. You don't need a hand, do you? Ask Mom to help you.
Hello, Dustin. Greetings from Michigan. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna blow my nose. Just what you wanted to hear.
Oh wow. Computer, light off, please.
That was me acting like I was puking because they're talking all this feel good, lovey dove shit.
Oh, yeah.
You're so beautiful. I love you, and you're one of a kind.
I
Smile
know.
more. Shut up.
This fucking guy.
Damn right.
This fucking guy.
Been listening to freaking Smile More guy here.
Fuck, I wonder where those things
Hell's
are.
his name again?
I
I was watching him before he was even a large YouTuber. Doing fucking pranks and shit. He used to take a water bottle.
Yeah.
And fucking act like he was peeing on a cop's tire. And then he'd take off running from the cops.
That'd be fun.
And then he made a mistake and did it to a biker. Act like he was peeing on his bike.
Oh damn.
Dude.
Oh.
Let's just say the video got cut short.
I bet it did.
And then wasn't on YouTube for a while.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I would.
What the hell's his name?
You can imagine why.
Roman Atwood.
Roman Atwood. Yeah.
That'd be kind of fucked up.
He used to do all kinds of pricks.
Yeah, well,
Pranks.
it's good to
Pranks.
play pranks, but man,
Do all
it's-
kinds of pricks. Wow. All right. And then another one was God dang it. Not only does this haunted shit, but because it pays better, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Not because he's actually catching any paranormal, but they do a lot of faking.
Yeah.
What in the hell's his name?
Oh my gosh.
Omar Gosh. I was watching him before he had a fucking large channel. He had like 1,000 people in his subscriber list when I subscribed to him.
Yeah.
And he was doing pranks. He used to do hairdressing. And he used to do shit like as he was brushing somebody's hair, he would have one of those they're called hair clips.
Yeah.
And he would have one of them in one hand and then be brushing their hair and oh my god, and hold it in front of her. And he'd pick one that was the same exact color as their hair.
Oh yeah, I've seen guys do that where they pull out a bug or something, man, or a plastic bug or whatever, freak the shit out of people. You know, that would be pretty fucking hilarious, actually.
Another one that Omar did was he went in for a haircut and acted like he kept falling asleep. That was pretty funny. I laughed my ass off. He used to do all kinds of shit like that. But then he found out that doing fake paranormal paid.
Paranormal shit can be kind of cool, you know. I mean, there's, you know, if you've got some good history behind it, and you're like on real true locations, and you're kind of.
Yeah, they would go to the true locations, but then they'd fake paranormal.
I've seen a few of these YouTubers are going out walking in woods doing that random shit, and they've
I
actually
know one that used to drop things on the floor while brushing
gotten
hair.
lost. Yeah, they've gotten lost in the woods and shit, man.
Yeah. But you got to remember that that's all fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some of it was.
It's no more real than a movie is.
Yeah.
Which is why I love the guy called The Shape. He comes in here once in a while. He calls out all their bullshit.
Yeah, I was just watching these young ladies in their like 30s and 40s, and they were walking on the trails, and they actually physically did get lost. And they're walking around in the fucking woods for like a while, and they had to call up and get help. You know, and they didn't have but maybe a couple hundred subscribers, so they weren't like, you know.
Oh.
They legitimately
unless
watched,
they were
you could
trying
see
to do
that they
what
were
everybody
lost.
else is doing, you know.
Yeah. People go into hiking in certain places and they go unprepared, you know.
Yeah.
One of the biggest things is you don't look backwards when you're walking in, so you don't keep an eye on what's behind you. That's why I always
It
mark
happens
my
all the
trail.
time here in the Black Hills. People disappear in the Black Hills all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. True. Yep. Yeah, I mark my trails whenever I've gone hiking, you know, so I can follow my own way back out. You know, every like few, 10 steps or so, I'm marking it and keeping it, you know, a plot. So all I have to do is basically turn around, look for my last mark, and then follow it to the next, and out.
Come.
Susan, please stop slapping the bed. Sounds like a bass drum in my ear.
Wow.
Mom's
Oh, she's
tapping the
like,
bass.
thump, 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 thump. Come here, thump, thump. And she does it all the time.
I forget. I'm sorry.
Is she calling the dogs?
Black Hills, not Back Hills.
Back Hills. That is true, though, Ken. A lot of people do get lost up there. That's for sure. I've heard that. Do you miss doing anything like that, though? Going out and hiking or going fishing or doing anything?
I never used to do that kind of shit. I used to go in my Suzuki Samurai with a lift kit on it and go down trails that way.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of did shit like that too.
Just go down the trails and go mud bogging and shit like that.
Yeah.
And with a bad back, you can't do that shit. That jars the shit out of you.
Yeah, it does. It rattles your cage a bit. Yeah, that's true. I still like doing it, you know. I get bumped around a lot too, but you know, I've been thinking about taking up a little bit of horseback riding because I've heard it's good for you if you're paralyzed. I heard it can actually get kind of, you know, positive things from it. So
yeah, you get to go ride a horse.
Yeah.
Very positive.
Yeah, get a hernia trying to climb on top of the motherfucker.
No, they have a basket that they set you in and raise you up over the horse and set you down.
Well, I think if I got my fucking one leg in and I could grab the stirrup, I could probably pull myself up. I'd have to have somebody throw my other leg over for me as I was doing so, but I think I could probably do it.
They wouldn't do it. they would lift you up there with a basket.
Yeah. Lock me down on it. Put my feet in. Lock me in. You know, I think I'd only really worry about when I had it, like, you know, the full Panther or whatever the fuck it's called, you know, when it's at full speed. Because you do kind of really get thrown back. It's hard to stay into the saddle a little bit, you know. Because when you're running and turning with the horse, you got to be able to keep your body right in the right center of gravity, or just it'll throw you right.
They lock you in. It's basically like a seatbelt system.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
It straps you down to the saddle, and the saddle is strapped to the horse.
That'd be kind of cool. But I'd like to try it. I wouldn't mind. You know, shit.
It's kind of like a harness. Goes around your waist and straps your legs down, and yeah.
Well, I'm really glad. I'm hoping for sure that I don't have anything broken, because I really, really wanted to zip line this winter. There's a place up here, and I can probably do it. It's not that expensive, and it's through the whole canyon, you know, so it's a very long zip line, you know, and really would love to do that, you know. Fucking have my GoPro on that the whole time.
I'm sure they have ways to do that too.
Yeah, they do, actually. I looked into it. It's only like a couple $100. That's not
No, I
bad.
mean to strap you in so you can't fall out.
Yeah, it is. They just strap you up and then they pull you up on a lift line and then they connect you to the main line, and you're actually already in a harness that was preset up to you on the ground. So that when you connect to the main line and then they pull the freaking lock loose, you can do it one of a couple of ways. You can either do it by somebody just giving you a good push, or you can do it with a hand cart push thing that you can pedal. But I just would love to just somebody just give me a great shove and let me just run the whole thing, you know. Because you can stop and start really easy. Like you can stop and then resume the fall because the way it's set up. So you don't, you know, it's really neat looking. It's a really long run, Ken.
Wolfie, is that because of all the dead babies that have been shot in your cave?
What's that?
Asking. Oh, Bordeaux first teasing her about her when she said the back hills instead of the black hills.
Yeah, you got some great zip lining.
Is her
you got
butt.
some great zip lining up by you guys in the Black Hills, man. You know, I mean, some great places to
I was
zip line up
trying to
there.
explain this to him, and he went right back into that. Okay, never
Yeah, I
mind.
would love to go up there. You ever checked into that up there, Ken? Zip lining up there by where you live?
No, I'm not interested. I ain't jumping on no fucking airplane. I ain't doing no fucking zip line. I ain't going on hikes where you have to look over the edge of a fucking cliff. Fuck off.
Whatever, you know. I would love it.
I used to do a lot of shit for Adrenaline Rush. I was an adrenaline junkie, but anything to do with heights, nope.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about skydiving in the beginning, but once I did it, I felt such a connection that I just couldn't stop, you know. I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's like that song Sky Pilot, you know. I did really reach out and touch the sky, you know, because, like, dude, I did, you know, and I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, was I scared to death? Fuck yeah, I was. But I also loved it. It was hard to put into words, man.
I don't care. I'm glad it was lovely for you.
Yeah, it was totally erotic. I got a chubby.
Let's put it this way. That fucking video that Bree put out.
Yeah.
Skydiving.
Oh, she did?
I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, that one jump that I did solo was tough for me, especially because part of the challenge at that level is that you have to look out and down at your target and spot it and know when it's time to jump. So you actually have to be looking down a lot, and then you actually have to throw yourself out, and that's kind of that part's a little hard to do, but once you get out, then you stabilize. It's cool as fuck.
See, I don't have to do none of that because I ain't fucking doing it. Skydiving with mango juice is too much for Ken. You can have your mango juice too. That's just nasty. And if you think you can't get an adrenaline junkie fucking adrenaline rush from going out 4x4,
you can.
Bro. God, I used to take that little Suzuki Samurai fucking places where people with bigger trucks
couldn't go.
Could not go.
Yeah.
They'd be sitting in the mud stuck, and I'd be driving circles around them, beeping my horn at them, flipping them off.
Yeah, I had a little Toyota truck that was like that, and it was the same way. It would just fucking tank. But yeah, I love that shit too, Ken. But yeah, I'd do that any day. I'd take you for a cruise any day if I had a rig.
There's nothing more beautiful than looking over a lake at night with the moon's reflection lighting up the water. I can think of other things that are more beautiful, but we'll go with that, Wolfie.
Yeah, there's this place out in Interlaken where I practice kind of like racing a little bit, and they got this low bridge that goes right out virtually on the water. And during the winter time, when they got all the Christmas lights, it's so beautiful. You're sitting out in the middle of this lake, right, like almost in the water, dude. I mean, it's so close that you can just reach out down there and touch it, the water. But you're on this little bridge, and the lights that surround it during the holidays, because they're all rich people and shit, they just really go crazy and deck that whole area out. It's really pretty. It's absolutely pretty. Should take you guys down there some night and show it to you this winter.
Watch a sunset in the Black Hills by a lake. The lake lights up with the sunset colors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got all the reds and oranges and shit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. North Dakota and South Dakota both get beautiful freaking sunsets out there. And sunrises as well, both. I did peyote once down in freaking Arizona back in the day, and fucking boy, I'll tell you, that was some amazing sunrise.
Oh. All right. Yep. It's time, guys.
Yeah. It's 11:05. So what is it? 1 a.m. your time?
12.
Yeah, it's time. You've been on for like quite a while.
6.5 hours.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, it was good seeing you and Mom and Wolfie. I always love seeing Wolfie, you know that. Everybody. But sweet dreams, Wolf and Old Bart, everybody. Love you,
Ken. Good night, Jeff. Good night, Wolfie. Good night, Seth.
Stay redneck, stay lifted.
Good night, Mom. And whoever else is lurking, because it says there's 8 people here. So, you all have a good night.
Cheers, man. See you guys later.
Stay redneck.
Oh, this fucking thing. Yeah.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going now, I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.